I know after their Fury Swipe, they go for an overhead attack that's like pretty easily counterable.
Yeah,
but
but
you
if
just
you
need to
get
make
hit
sure you don't
by
get caught.
any of the
Yeah.
earlier hits, then you're fucked.
Yeah, like, and then the only problem with them is they have some weird counters. I know, like, even
They're
the
alive.
the knife women have some, like, sometimes they'll just attack without any like indication, and that really sucks.
That is true.
But I know the tell for the grab is when they lean all the way back. It's not just a sound. When they lean all the way back, they're gonna grab you.
Anyway, we're live.
Yay!
Yippee! Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our Silent Hill F stream.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to New Game Plus. We're exploring the game. Like, this is like, I'm calling this exploring more of Silent Hill F. We're gonna be deep diving into the lore and story. So
yeah.
So we've beaten the game already once.
Yeah, this is a new game plus playthrough. Things have changed, so if you haven't finished the game or haven't watched our VODs of it, then might want to go do that first.
Yeah, I do know that, like, I do know that, like, New Game Plus changes a lot. It's not just like, oh, there's some new things added. There is basically brand new paths open to us now, essentially.
Yeah. Before we get started, I did want to touch on some of my theories, because I had two things I want to touch upon. One, I looked into Inari-sama as an actual Shinto god, and I think one of the interesting standout things for me is that one, Inari isn't actually a fox. Her messengers are just foxes, and two, she was a female goddess until like the government became more centered on Buddhism in Japan, and so when like the Buddhist centrist government took control, they actually changed a lot of female kami into male kami because they didn't want as many powerful female gods around, and so Inari-sama became a male god. So in that way, they are kind of androgynous, and I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of potent to the themes.
Yeah, we love our androgynous gods.
Yeah.
I mean, most gods are pretty non-gender, depending on the religion.
Like, or in this case, forced gender change.
Yeah, forced gender change. Wait, that's not good. That's not good. Forced gender changes are not good.
Yeah, no, definitely not good. I also wanted to touch on my teen pregnant Hinako theory, which, I mean, technically may not be teen pregnant because Hinako may be older than what we think she is because of the whole end credit scene last time around where it said she was 20, where like it could have been Junko, but also like no one else has been taking these pills, so we have to assume it's Hinako. But either way, pregnant Hinako theory, I was thinking about it, and before my theory was that Fox Mask I was involved with that, but I'm actually going back on that now, because I started thinking a lot more about Shu and his place in the narrative, and I realized that the pregnancy monster shows up first in an area that is completely centered around Shu. And so now I'm thinking that this whole idea that like Hinako played with Shu's heart and that like she's a traitor and needs to apologize to him and all of this stuff could be stemmed from that, where they like fooled around or something like that. And maybe it meant more to Shu than it did to Hinako. Maybe Hinako got pregnant and like dipped out of that or whatever, and now she's getting married. And that the possessive notes we find in the Dark World where Sakuko is the boss fight is because Fox Mask found out about this and then got like really jealous and possessive about it.
That does not seem like a bad theory. I'm curious more about Shu. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know much about like Shu and Hinako's relationship is such a mystery to me, especially like because like it's so hard to figure out people's thoughts and feelings about a certain person, because that's something, again, Umineko teaches a lot, that you can't really find the facts of truth about people's thoughts and feelings about certain people. Is like, at least something I took from Umineko, is that like can't really discern that fact, 'cause it's something only true to that person. You can't find that out. But Umineko, I know that my brain. I know that Hinako may have doesn't really have so much of a crush on Shu. Shu kinda leans towards having a crush on Hinako, or at least having that relationship where he might have a crush on Hinako in some way. At least the one enough to like not really have any feelings for Rinko, which makes Rinko feel fucking angry as shit.
Yeah.
We know that Hinako is actively trying to put Rinko and Shu together for either for Rinko, maybe also just for Rinko's sake too, because she wants Rinko to be happy. Maybe not for Shu's sake, but who knows?
Yeah,
I think you're right that she may have played with Shu's heart because Shu might have some feelings for Hinako, but like Hinako might not have feelings for Shu in the most direct way.
Yeah,
That's my thoughts.
Yeah, my thoughts are that Shu is probably like in love with Hinako, but Hinako doesn't feel the same way. And I think this playing around thing is that she might have played around with the idea that she had feelings for him or had a crush with him, and like might have wanted to like try that out because like, you know, people were kind of like vaguely like pushing towards it in her life, and like she was like her one like male friend, and so like it's something that might have like naturally occurred to her of like, well, if I'm gonna have like a life with someone, I might as well have someone who treats me like how I want to be treated and not like a girl. But it just did not click.
No.
And then it meant way more to Shu, and it clicked very well with Shu. But Hinako was kind of like, well, that's not really it. So let's keep being friends. And she was like, yeah, partner Shu. That's totally fine with me. I'm not upset about this at all.
Again, some of it might be exaggerated again because you hear a lot of like during the section of Shu's section, he's like, "Don't worry, I'm totally fine. Whatever decision you make." He's like pretending to be happy inside of his head. I think it's wonder if Hinako trying to convince that like Shu was really down bad for her, and like her putting him away is best for her. Like, but I don't know. Because like you can see the way he talks into that dark shrine section with Shu of like, I'm okay with any decision you make, like give it to me straight, I can handle it, whatever it happens. Like I wonder if that's more of her manipulating what this is, her manipulating into being like, I can do this, she would be okay with this, or like trying to convince herself that putting away Shu is best for her. I could go either way. I lean towards more of like it's more like she's trying to hold on to Shu a little bit. That like Shu is okay with this, though therefore I can do this. And that's basically all I have.
Yeah, I think that's all I have right now as well. If we have more thoughts, we can get into it while we play the game.
I mean, I have been playing the game myself, and I have thoughts about the Rico boss fight in terms of the design of it. I think it's my least favorite boss fight of the game.
Dude,
I
I
don't like
vibe with that. I was chilling with it. I don't know. I think my least favorite was the parents, but they kicked my ass. I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's standard for games when they introduce a new mechanic to have like the next boss fight be based around that mechanic. So it doesn't really bother me too much. Okay. Yeah. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. This head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. Okay, Rikishi, my mountain town used to be called something else, 07. No way. uh, there are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It's highly possible this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's hard not to surmise that some shapeless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Another markdown for... Yeah, I think so. Oh, nice. Band-aid. Hey there. Good to be back at it. We love this for Hineko, we truly do. Oh man, do I not have any weapons? Oh, I have a knife. That sucks. Alright, well, we'll see how things go. I must apologize in advance if I'm not on my A game today. I'm a little eepy sleepy. Yeah. Oh, nice toolkit. Exactly what I needed. Okay. Now... Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that once you go to, Ringo's place, you're pretty much locked out of part of the town. Oh, shit. I got it. Well, him. Well, that woke me up. I got a little too comfortable running around in story mode. Yeah, nothing like a good jump scare to get the adrenaline pumping for the day. What's not normal? Shu saying words? Damn you. Come on, there we go. Oh, damn. That was easy. I'm so used to doing so much more. I want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Alright, so going back here. So I just want to... Yeah. Yeah, they only respawn in the other world. More ramen. Love to see it. And then, I'm trying to think of what the ending plan is, because I hear you can get the UFO ending pretty early, so we might just, like, get that over with. Yeah. I think it's a broadcast, 3 posters, and a movie review. Yeah. No, it isn't. So, yeah, do we wanna, like, for our first, rewatch cutscenes for context's sake, and then when we're getting the other endings, just skip anything that's not new? Okay, that sounds good. I still don't know if, like, we kill anyone. Like, I'm like feeling like the death is metaphorical in this story, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, and like she did have this whole thing of like, oh, like we were always supposed to be together, blah blah blah. So like possibly like once she heard of the marriage news, she was the first to be like, hey, what the fuck? Like we're not friends anymore. You betrayed me. So in a way, she is like the first friend that is cut off from our lives. And in that sense, I do think Hinako still really cares about these people and these friendships.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Okay. So definitely the promise to not abandon her. What she's referring to here. Damn, I'm so used to having to do more hits. Whoops. Never mind, they don't. Yeah. That makes sense. You're making me waste my focus gauge. There we go. No, they do the same. This is new. Yeah. Or not. Oh, that's the new part. Interesting. Shoe jump scare. I love puzzles. Right. Okay, so this is the same, which means it's wait, I think yeah. Here we go. didn't. The cats are silent today. She should speak. I want to know what she thinks. Damn.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事に。
I mean, it's also a way to like greet someone who's waking up. Like, oh, good morning. Like you just like, you know, like if you've ever greeted someone who's like waking up like middle of the day or like later in the evening, like you jokingly say good morning.
Hinako.
Ohayo.
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
There might be. I'm just gonna like keep an eye out for new area. Yeah. Good idea. I mean, I'm pretty similar. Yeah, I feel that deeply. My navigation skills in real life are really good. Like if I'm like in like a big parking structure, I will know exactly where I parked my car, even if I like go out like walking all day and come back. Like I don't need to take a picture. I don't need to like remind myself. I just know. But for some reason in video games it's different. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Pokey! Yeah. How is it? Yeah, I am, I mean, most of you probably seen it throughout my playthrough, but like there'll be times when I'm like going a direction, I'm going the right way, and I'll check the map, and I'm like trying to like figure out where the hell I am. Meanwhile, in real life, oftentimes if I walk somewhere once, I can find my way back, like, perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Kimi no tame ni kagi o yoii shita. Annai shiyou.
あの人についていこう。
Damn.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Yeah. My contrary superpower to being able to get back to anywhere from like after walking to that place, like my amazing sense of direction, is if I don't know where I'm going, apparently I walk so confidently that I trick everyone around me into thinking I know where I'm going. I've had in many instances where I have friends like trail after me, and like after 5 minutes of walking, they're like, "Do you know where you're going?" And I was like, "No, I was following you." Yeah, yeah. It was like real short stuff. One was like, "Oh, like this place is dreadful, it must be hell," and the other one was like, "Oh, this place is beautiful, it must be heaven." Like it wasn't really anything crazy. Mayumi? Yeah, it might be her. Fox wedding. She was taken to a fox wedding, yeah. What this is proving to me right now, at the very least, is that we aren't taking the pills, so not all of this is a hallucination unless we're whatchamacallit. What's the... Yeah. Well, unless like the whole game is us getting it out of our system. I think so too. Damn.
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
I wanna snoop around for any new places. Oh, great, I'm gonna just hit that thing.
なんでここに
Yeah, my least favorite enemy. Unless it doesn't spawn until I take that, so I can explore before I take it. Damn it. God damn, let me explore! Okay, yokai thing, it's the same puzzle. Yeah, this isn't new. This is just monster cutscene. There's no information to parse here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm like stuck in the hall. There we go. Fuck. Wrong thing. Damn, no stamina moment. He does so much less damage in this version. Holy shit. Oh yeah. But I wanted to explore this way because it seems unfamiliar. Yeah. Am I? You'll love to see it. I also know I missed an Omamori around here, so I want to see if I can find that as well. Oh! Eyeball tree. I don't remember seeing this either. I think this is new. It reminds me of the doctor. Yep. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence, so I must ask myself, what benefit there is to such mixings of their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina on a near-death state. That's kind of goated. Can't lie. Yeah, because that one's hidden behind an enema. Oh. There's a child? That's new. Okay, that proves that's new game content, given that we have an enemy from New Game Plus there. Okay. So, yeah, that's definitely new. Okay. I think the Enma would be hidden over in this area. So I'm gonna head over there, see if I can find that, see if there's any other new branching paths or notes. And then, I can just cheese the door puzzle, because I know the answer, unless it's RNG. Okay, awesome. Oh shit, I want to circle. My bad. Gotta go past the damn child. Right! I wish, but I haven't gotten married yet, I suppose. Yeah, as you do. Oh, I did? Okay. Just gonna... Gotcha. You love a kudzu tea. Okay, yeah, we've seen this one. A good question. Another shrine. That's Mayumi. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like taken over so much land. It's like really bad. If it's the species that I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah. That thing like takes over towns. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that. Let's see. I'm looking for... Oh, there it is. Yep. There we go. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna go choose the puzzle. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Yeah, I found the new content. Bye. It tastes like kudzu. Okay. Alright, cool. Wrong door. Doing the Silent Hill F speed run. I don't know. Speedrunners always find a way. Like, for all you know, like, you, like, dodge backwards into, like, this corner and you, like, glitch through to, like, the last shrine world. Yeah. Like, I'm sure... Oh, yeah. Like, basically going, like, no health, and just, like, spam dodge, jump backwards. I'm surprised I remembered that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I think this is it. My memory, my brain, I have no room for anything else in my mind, apparently, but Silent Hill Up puzzles, I got that on lock.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Spooky. Through here. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that was a close one.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Foxmass doesn't care. Yeah, we're his property. Hello? Interesting. Yeah, that was different. The doll was not there before.
返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。
Yeah, he's into
あ
her.
の時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
Also, like, I mean, even more than that, you know, he was talking like, I'm glad to know you're still around. And she's like, well, what about Rinko? And he's like, oh, well, she just wanted to talk about me, like, to me about something, like, clearly saying, like, I don't have feelings for Rinko, like, that she doesn't, like, matter in the equation of, like, me plus you. But she was like, well, it's dangerous out here. She could be dead. And he's like, oh, right, my bad. I thought you were talking about something else.
Shoo.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Yippee! Alright.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Let's
とに
look
かくリンクを
around
見つけなきゃ。
for anything we may have missed. And then this is Amy. I'm just gonna like kind of like do like a hug the left wall kind of a deal
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
and walk through town. What? Oh. Okay, right. That's that way. I'll sneak through here just to check. Yeah. Oh. There's a woman over there. She's getting farther away. It really is a bad habit of mine just referring to them as women. Yeah, they start with an A. I forget what it is. I think it's like Aka. I probably have that article.
こんな時に。
No, my pipe. It's a. Ayakakashi. Thanks, Victoria. I think it's fun. Ooh. Okay, Sakugo's mailbox is broken. Oh.
咲子の親も
Interesting.
いないのか。
I didn't know we could fool around with their door. Okay. So we've been around there. Yeah, we have gotten the autism announcement. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Finally autism dropped. I'm so happy Rikishi can just have like a canonically stated autistic character in one of his works without needing to be like coy about it. Yeah, I just think like, and like the thing is like Umineko's self-published, so it's not like he couldn't have said that. I just don't think like Umineko as a story like that it made realistic sense for that to come up. Because like Rosa would not have gotten her diagnosed. Yeah. I would argue Rosa cared. Rosa just sucked as a mom and had a lot of anger issues that she couldn't keep bottled up. The reason I don't think Rosa would get her diagnosed is because it would be like they're admitting that something is like quote unquote wrong with her child. And I think that, you know, like if someone was like, hey, your child has this abnormality, like she's like autistic, Rose would be like, oh, but like, are you blaming me as a parent? Like, people are gonna think I'm a bad mom because there's something wrong with my child. Even though nothing's wrong with her child, like, that's kind of like the mindset those people have. Yeah. She doesn't know how I feel about Hineko. Hello? Oh. You good, girl? Yeah, listen, I get it. Husband's treating you poorly. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. Race creation vision. Oh, 3. Mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. Okay. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have very memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. New content. It said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisugako holds a meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan's shoulders who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there were a few rules that seemed like part of the village's secret code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not that's true remains a mystery. Interesting. Did we... Yeah, we read that. Right, and these are all the puzzle stuff. Oh, that's right, we ought to keep an eye out for the Jizo stuff as well. Ooh. Nice. Gosh. Yeah, I think Higurashi might be the best item in the game. Like, making sure you have enough stamina is probably like the hardest thing in combat. That was easy. That was like... Yeah. Well, I also have a... I think I have a stamina booster on. Do I? Okay, never mind. I need one of these. I should probably also organize my stuff a little bit better. Yeah. Damn right. Let's see. Is there anywhere I need to be going? Right. There could be stuff here. Arare. Steel pipe. Hello. Let's see, tea again? Lots of teas. Sheesh. Alright. They were just a signal there was an enemy. These guys are noisy. Okay, that wasn't anything. Hey there! Same old, same old. Rice. Yeah, Inari is a rice goddess. Yeah, Yeah. Her name literally means like rice bearer. Okay, actually do I have things to enshrine? Whoopsie. Honestly, like, I don't even need it. Like, I'm playing on easy right now. Like, I'm on baby mode right now. I'll just, like, enshrine a little bit of everything. Like, it's baby mode. No. Definitely not. I'm just gonna check around here, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. This is the place where I got jump scared the first time. There's a Mew under that truck up the road, surely. True, I heard that too. Yeah, there's an Omamori probably somewhere that lets you lift the truck. Oh, fuck. Get out of my inventory. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright, there's probably an enemy around. Ooh, nice. I know, I feel like my hands are so large, I can hold so much. Hi there! Ah. That makes sense. That's handy. And then some items don't stack at all, like the Katsuti. Freaking drugs everywhere. I see it. We're not strong enough yet. We'll come back later. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Ampharos is real good. Ooh. Ooh. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of the Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to have contained the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Where was the sword hidden after that? There was not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to contact a resident who knows the location of an all Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that'll lead me to the sword. Okay. Yeah, Garuki. Chespin.
Nanda, Aibo.
Yeah. True. Maybe like dark fighting? I'm trying to think of. I could see a Scraggy. Umbreon, yeah, I could see an Umbreon. Though, I feel like maybe a physical attacker?
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
I'm a little... The last 2 gens is where I start falling off. Yeah, like, I did not play Scarlet and Violet because it looked really not fun to play. Damn. I know like most of the story beats. I do like one character who I forget the name. I think it starts with a K, but like they're like kind of pathetic, and then like we like just like end up like stealing like their opportunity to like meet the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, Kieran, and then they like have like an edgy arc where they like become like really strong. Yeah, and then we still beat their ass. I think that's like the funniest arc in Pokemon history. Alright. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. You ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose in the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this does not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to the idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It goes to show that not even the gods are exempt from the fickleness of man. Interesting. Be anything back here now? It's gonna be pills, just watch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucked up. Every now and then, like, a leaf comes, like, really close to, like, the side of a screen, and it, like, scares me a little bit. I know there's someone behind here. I mean, they're good effects, it just, like, it scares me. I think there's something there. Yeah. Yeah, hard mode nearly kills you. And then this is just like, oh, like, you're just like a little prick. It's nothing. Sensei, imasu ka? Yep. Yeah, sensei is for doctors, for teachers, for even authors. Like, you would call Ryukishi sensei. Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa was a doctor. And not an actual doctor, but he had his doctorate, so, like, he could be formally called doctor. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not a physician, but a doctor. That's definitely over 100. Oop. Hmm. Well, he was bit by a fox, and then Hineko calmed the fox down and saved him. Yeah. Yeah, that could be, like, he decided to start devoting himself. Now, okay, here's the question. Are they of a similar age or not? Because that changes my entire reading of the story. If he was 9, but also, like, she was, like, I'm wondering, like, because, like, when I looked at him at that time, I thought he was maybe around, like, 12, and, like, Hinako was maybe around, like, 7 or so, 7 or 8. But, like, if this is the case, that means that, like, the gap is probably a lot smaller than I thought. Like, it's 2 to 3 years instead of, like, 6 years or something. Yeah. If that's the case, I may step back from my groomer Foxmax theory. Because I do think Foxmax is quite obviously Kotoyuki. Okay. Yeah. Or blaspheme. I don't know, man. Blaspheme. Oop. I know. I started fidgeting with the joystick. I just started absent-mindedly stimming. Okay, get the door key. Great. And then is there... Oop, my bad. Go. Could be. Nope. Anything in the eyeball drawer? Nope. A little treat for later. Yeah, do you think I'll mind if I take one? It's a while till dinner, you know? Yeah, I have a pipe though. And then she's gone. Ooh, dry carcass. Nice. Jesus. I don't think so. There's also a radio in here now. Claw marks. Another carcass. Oh shit. Actually, hang on. Let me... I have a repair kit. I didn't realize that I did. There we go. Now I can take my carcass. Don't I have what? No, it was just like my inventory space had a reservation for a red capsule, but it wasn't there. Interesting. Yeah. I love Evangelion. I've not seen Ava. Oh my god! Finally. Ushiromiya. So, so the universe. That's so funny. The universe just. The universe does not want you. Yep. Yeah, universe really doesn't want you watching Evangelion. I've been the Ava curse. I've been meaning to watch Ava, but I plan to watch it with a friend, and life be busy, life be hard. Who knows? There could be something up there. Actually, I actually want to go back and put my carcasses away because there might be something up there that I want to grab. All right, so gang, which Umineko character survived Silent Hill F? Yeah, they do have guns. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, can Silent... I think Silent Hill can happen anywhere as long as you have the conditions, right? So, like, if Silent Hill took place on Rogunjima... Okay, we know the answer. We know the answer. We cannot talk about this here. Okay, second best answer. Honestly, I think Rosa. You know, I could see Kinzo. Fuck. There we go. Get out of here. I think Rosa, out of all the siblings... You don't think she has guilt about beating Maria? Yeah. I mean, she cries about it like 5 minutes after it happens every time. What about Ava? The other one was similar trauma to Rosa. Yeah, type it in. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. Wait. Oh, wait. Is it episode 4 related? Yeah. 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 That checks out. That checks out. Oh. Rusted flask. Interesting. Oh, the light's on. Oh. That's so cool. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh. I think she did her, like, blinding attack. It looks like what happens when she does like her like charge up and then like blinds you attack. Oh, right. We're looping. We're time looping.
おい相棒リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
You gotta stop destroying the lights at home.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
It's not like
そうだな。
she wouldn't do that. Damn. I used to play a game as a kid where I would turn on a light bulb and then like I would let it be on for a while and then I'd like see if I could touch it. I was stupid. No other explanation. Yeah. Oh yeah, I will. This area is a dead end anyway, so that's why I came here first. Oh shit! Statue. Let's fucking go! And Mizu, water on it. Interesting. Okay. Well. Yes. Yeah. Hello. Rena. Yeah, I think... Fuck. Get out of here.
Nani?
It's the big boy. This... It's... Yes, it's the one woman that impedes on guy time. Trying to have a drink with the boy, and, and then the wife shows up. Tisk tisk. Right. Yep. Go straight down. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. It could be this idea of, like, you know, like, Sakako, not Sakako, but, Hinako is a baby word, and a lot of this is, like, her refusing to let go of her childhood days. Yeah. Also, in the beginning, like the very first thing we see is roadkill of a bird, which is like clearly meant to represent her. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was? Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is 3 years old. I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done what you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる
Yikes. For real.
こんなのあんまりだ
Hi there. Oh, fuck. It's fine. This does nothing. Story mode is baby mode. The rabbit, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. In the journal, if you look in, let's say, the monsters, in the bottom corners, Hineko does like really light shitty doodles of them. So you have like the bunny with the mace in the bottom right corner. And then we have like the snake with the whip. And then we have Dad with a big knife at the top right, yeah. And then Mom with her little knife at the bottom right. And then left is the little has her hand up, the wolf claw. And I think, yeah, we have like the little guy roaring in the corner. And then like the knife leg, she's got like kicking her leg up. Just like all the little itty bitty doodles are so endearing. The big star with the mace up there. And what? Peeking out of the side. Scarecrow. Little star with a big knife. Yeah, all of these just bring me joy. She has like the pregnant woman screaming. And then these are all back normal. I mean, does Shu have an animal vibe here? It's just the aliens and the ghost stuff. Yeah, 'cause Sakago has the bunnies, and then Rinko has the snake around her. And the horn beetle. Or yeah. Yeah. And then we have a fox. And then we have like the birds for Hineko here. Dandelion. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, these women are so damn noisy. Yeah, I just gotta... No, there isn't. Hi. I still think about that one, like, Reddit comment before the game came out that was like, oh, hi, Iggy! I think about that one commenter on Reddit before the game came out that was like, oh, this game won't be like woke or feminist, like promise. Like anyone who's saying that just doesn't know who Ryakishi is. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, I'm sorry, but like, he only writes feminist stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, anytime he does do something worthwhile, it's with the help of a woman. Which, like, to be fair, feminist literature isn't always about, like, women's empowerment and putting down men. It usually isn't. Like, Umineko is also very feminist, but... No. mean, they do, but yeah, he's got that high persuasion. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's also mm. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, Keiichi was like, trust me, I'm the magician of words, Keiichi Maibara. And it worked. Yeah. Because, Keiichi has a very, like, well, he doesn't have very good, like, insight on, like, other people and what goes on with them, for the most part. Sometimes he does, but, like, what Keiichi really, like, excels at is, like, getting what, like, understanding what people want and using that to, like, convince them of stuff, or, like, understanding their ideals and their morals.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Okay. Let me, yeah, let me see if I can set up. Oh, shit. There we go.
Okay. Hello.
Is that fix
Hello.
everything? Okay.
All good, all good.
どこかあ
Hello.
るかもしれない
Alright.
That would have been very embarrassing if they can't hear you for the whole first hour of the stream.
Like hour and a half.
Yeah.
Been a full
Oh well.
90 minutes. That's okay.
Yeah. I just sound like I'm talking to myself, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hello there, Golden Goat.
I
Let's see. Man.
You have so many medkits.
I know. I'm like,
Do you want to hoard them?
do I?
I mean, we
let's
are on
see.
baby easy mode.
We are on baby
Unless you
easy
want to hoard
mode.
them for a late. If you keep your healing items, you could just hoard them for like extreme. If you want to do a fog in the Lost in the Fog run.
Well, it wouldn't carry over.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Not ominous. Just gonna sneak around here, make sure there's no secret notes or anything.
Ramune.
Ramune. I wonder how much easier this is gonna be on story mode.
You could try beating them all and just see how if you could just do it.
I bet I could. Like, the hard mode trained me. I'm so good at this game, even when sleep deprived.
I shot cold half a raid before realizing my mic was on. Didn't have your mic on. Yeah, that probably sucks. Hopefully you didn't you didn't have any problems with that. Like no one died because you didn't. They didn't really hear that.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't actually know what feminist literature is, and therefore, like, they just think it's about, like, women being awesome and men being, like, shitty, and that's really it.
yeah.
When, like, feminism
They think
is a lot
everything is
more...
just like a misandrous. I think it's the right word. Misandrous.
Yeah, they think it's all, like,
Yeah.
misandry, when it's really about, like, highlighting the struggles that women go through, and also, like, just general equality.
Yeah, I think a lot of people who could have great insight and like good insight and what's it called? Critical reading skills, like they're held back by prior beliefs. Sometimes it's just being overexposed to the internet, like thinking, oh, woke culture equal bad because famous person said so.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like with that example you said, like people who think this Silent Hill F is going to be feminist clearly don't know Ryukishi. That sounds like someone who read Higurashi, or I probably watched the anime.
It was the Umineko subreddit, I think, so it was Umineko.
Even worse.
Someone who
Even
read
worse.
Umineko.
How did you
just,
read
like,
Umineko
loved
and go,
Yeah,
This
loved
isn't
it because it was
feminist.
well written, but like didn't think that it's not woke because it's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand like the why people say woke is bad, because a lot of companies do try to quote unquote do forced inclusion, which I don't think is a bad thing, but a lot of times it's very clear that they're really only doing it to appease a certain group and not doing and just pushing in stereotypes instead of pushing in actual diversity and actual inclusion. They're just kind of like hitting the checkmark list. And like a lot of people assume everything that like includes diversity in any form is just always going to hit that checkmark list, which is not always the case. Like, not everything needs to be on that checkmark list, but like I do want diversity in things. I want to see people from different cultures. I want to see different things, but I also don't want to see stereotypes.
Yeah,
especially if they're harmful stereotypes.
Yeah, it's about also being informed. Like, you know, I don't know what it's like to be like a black AFAB woman. But like if I talk to my black woman friends like to help like get an informed opinion about like, hey, can you double check my writing here? Like, is this offensive? Is this a bad idea? It's about having like an informed viewpoint when you write something and not just putting it in just because. The problem that's more exploitative is like when companies like Disney like celebrate Pride Month by selling like Pride merch at high prices and not actually supporting the LGBTQ plus community, about trying to turn it into a brand thing.
Yeah, and the thing that doesn't feel representative when representation is like a reskin, we want we want for inside baseball since we've lived it enough. If that's what makes it feel seen, understood. Yeah, like I just want to see new ideas, and I think using diversity to get new ideas, and especially ideas that because like I'm a cis white male, I don't experience a whole lot. Like I don't need every story to be about a cis white male doing cool action things. I don't need Nathan Drake for the 5th time in a row. I feel like I'm bored seeing that. It's just not interesting. At least narratively, to see a white guy. But like, not saying that white guys can't be protagonists. It's like, it's just
Where it
it's a complicated
lost
issue.
is like people assuming that just because the protagonist isn't a white man that there's some sort of agenda going on.
Yeah.
No. People think everything's out malicious and out to get them. Like, oh, my idealism is like, open yourself up to new ideas. Like, that's what I do. Is like I don't know much about other cultures or anything, and like I don't try to force my way to understanding or like hate people that are just different from me. Like I think it's cool to see people different from me. I like to celebrate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's really fun to have a big like mainstream horror game like this, for such like a like well-known franchise being set in a place and time like this with a main character like this with a conflict like this.
Yeah, there's still people who will say some really awful things. Like the most thing I hate people saying this is just Fatal Frame 6, and I think that's just really racist and just very like awful to say, especially if you've ever played the Fatal Frame games. This is nothing like a Fatal Frame game at all, other than just being set in Japan. And I said that to somebody, and they were like, oh, it's not exactly like this thing, but it's exactly like this thing, exactly to me. And it's like, what, do you not play Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame's about ghosts and folk tales. While this has folk tales, but this has no ghosts whatsoever. No spirits, no yokai show up here. At least not apparently.
Yeah, I mean
like,
there was
obviously.
yokai in a puzzle, but it was just pictures of them, so it's just like
Yeah, and that's Japanese culture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Variety
it's
is very nice.
Standing
variety
ovation
is
guy.
nice. It's
Golden
a
Goat
standing
says variety
ovation.
is always nice. The key thing is always it should feel neutral. It should feel neutral. You've shown very much the character has written and they just last one moment made it gay and made someone write from its conception. Yeah.
By the way,
think
from what I can tell, this is the only one that doesn't have a weapon in her hand, so she's actually able to give a standing ovation and clap.
Oh, she's able to clap.
Yeah.
Wow.
I see.
Also,
I
you can get an
finally got
achievement
it.
here.
Yep, I don't fuck
Alright.
any of them up.
You're gonna get that achievement. I didn't get the achievement on my run, despite knowing it. I didn't get the second one.
The second
I don't
one.
know why.
Wait, there was something here. Nice. I was gonna say something, but yeah, most people hating on this game, and it is okay not to like this game. If this game is not for you, like that's perfectly valid. But a lot of the hate I see about this game is either misogynist or racist or both.
Oh yeah. Oh both. Yeah, I keep seeing both. I see both a lot. Like, oh, they don't like having a female protagonist, even though a female protagonist about the loss of childhood innocence is not the first time in this series. Silent Hill 3 was genuinely always all about that. There's allegories for pregnancy and abortion and like loss of childhood innocence all over that game.
I think it's that one, but I just want to check around to be sure.
And if you want the achievement really bad, I can look up the solution.
Maybe, because like this one doesn't have anything on her chest, and I think.
How are you finding the game so far? I personally really love it. It's super fucking great. I think the combat does take time to learn, but once you get it, I think I really like doing the combat. But like, the game overall is really good, and especially the fact that the second run is so different from the first, outside of like just doing the same puzzles and stuff, but like there's so many new elements added here.
Oh wait,
like,
I just
this
realized
is
these are
completely
new.
different.
My bad.
Yeah, these are different.
Yeah, let me actually pull up the last one. My bad. I was just so ready for it to be the same. I was like ready to speed through this area.
I haven't been playing it myself, but the story and the vibes are excellent.
And for those tuning in just now, this is a new game plus run, so that's why we're like talking over some cutscenes and stuff like that. We've already seen most of this. We're here to get the endings and see what's changed.
Also, Golden Goat, yeah, it's so true. A lot of people who play this game don't do the New Game Plus stuff, haven't really done New Game Plus, or don't even read any of the things they pick up. I've seen streamers literally see the journal notification and either just completely ignore it or like open it and then close it without like just parsing through what was just read instead of actually reading it. Where
And
like
the journal is not that big. Like it gets big over the course of the game, but like it is really easy to keep up with. It really only adds like a paragraph or two per new entry when you get a new thing. It's like it takes like maybe like 5 seconds to just like skim through like one page. Like it's super easy. So I see like no reason to not keep up with it because a lot of information from the story is given through the journals, and a lot of characterization for Hineko is in the journals with her doodles and stuff. It's just so stupid.
Like the fact that people just keep dismissing it is like, oh, how do people? I get why some dismiss it. Some people just want to get through it, but this is one of those games like you really need to take the time to go through it. Like we took 4 days to do our first run, like, and we read through everything. We even stopped in the middle of like cutscenes to discuss what just happened, and like that also really helped our enjoyment of the stories. Like we went through it, discussed it, and kind of really thought about it before we moved on.
Yeah, like I haven't watched many people play it, but like some I had to just immediately stop because I saw them and they just like immediately like right out of the house just like sprinted down this hill, like went straight to Ciconia. I didn't like interact with anything around them or explore anything. I'm like, I can't stand to watch a playthrough where you're not gonna like try to like piece things out, you know, like not interested in looking for any documents or secrets or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, that is so true, Victoria. Like, trust the visual novel crowd to actually, read. Like,
it's funny.
we're visual novel readers. This is so much like a Ryukishi. Like, if you've read a Ryukishi novel, he has a bunch of tips. You have the character screen. The journal is literally just a character screen from Umineko. It changes depending on the story. Like, oh, after the first Twilight, certain characters might be dead, and their description will change. And like after the game, you can. I don't think this game has it. This game doesn't have it, which is sad. Where you can change the photo after you finish each episode, which is insane.
Yeah, there was one streamer I was watching go through it, and it was really funny because like there were multiple times where it was like he doesn't like the combat, but he was like going through and he was like, this is more like a visual novel than anything. Like it's just a visual novel. But like he meant it positively. Like he really liked the story. I was just thinking like, well, yeah, it's written by a visual novel author. Yeah. Anyway, article. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Interesting. All right. Moral of the story is game is good and people should like maybe interact with the media they play instead of like seeing the newest release and wanting to rush through it immediately.
I cannot imagine getting to that end of the ending that we got, where like there's evidence and the police investigation going on, and then just saying, that's the end, I guess. Kind of mess story.
Yeah, some people still don't even get the marriage thing part of the story until like even after they finish the game. Where like we got it right after the school section, like before the school section, like when Rinko says she's dead, and we were like, oh, that makes total sense. Oh my god.
I literally clocked marriage is the death of a woman. That was like the first thing I said.
Yeah.
Around 9:16. The girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred through this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure is yet to be put in place.
Yeah, this puzzle kinda sucks, especially on the last difficulty, because the final one is a little not obvious.
Yeah, I almost got it. When like we were doing it, and by the time you guys were looking up the solution, I literally said like, oh, like what if we follow the dead bodies? And then like you said, okay, we got it. I looked around, I was like, what is it? They're like, you were like, follow the dead bodies. I was, damn it, I was so close to figuring it out.
You were so close.
I was so concerned because we tried every single one twice, and I was like, maybe there's one we haven't tried that we thought we tried.
Right, and then it's the one in the middle because she's between all of them.
Wow, you gotta immediately.
Yeah. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running through around areas they're not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them.
Oh, cool. So who is that 5-year-old who died? Oh, I don't think it was Hinako, was it? It shouldn't have been Hinako.
No, Hinako lives till at least 15, if not 20.
Yeah. Though I will say one of the complaints I did see about this game is like the fact that someone complained about how like her clothes get torn off and call it like fetishizing, even though
that's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Actually,
if you think like her tearing of the clothes is like fetishizing, I think that's like a you problem.
Yeah,
you have not seen fetish content
about the game.
There's like, a lot of times where people will say like, oh, this like thing is sexualizing this minor, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, how the fuck did you see that? Because that says so much more about you than it does about this content. Like, yes, there are media out there that like do that for sure, but like, I don't know, if like a child character like talks about sex and you're like, this is fetishizing the child, it's like, no, it's not. Kids talk about sex. What would be sexualizing the child is if they were like put in a compromising pose or the author was like going in description about their breasts or something like that. Like, you know, like there is a distinct difference in these things.
Yeah,
like there is sex and there's sexualization, and those two things can exist separately. They exist together often, but like the topic of sex and like the concept of sex is entirely different from something that is fetishized and sexualized and that is meant for like viewer titillation.
Yeah, like, oh, the closest thing, like, oh, her shirt, the back of her shirt gets ripped open later in the game. Oh, but like, that's not sexual. Like, the back of a woman's back is not sexual.
A woman's back is not sexual.
Even if it was, it's like, it's like there's nothing remotely sexual about what happens to her clothes in this game.
Yeah.
Like, it's like something bad that's happening to her. It happens with like every injury and encounter with the Foxman, where her like
you don't even
clothes
see her
are being
underwear
torn off.
when her shirt gets ripped open, right? You don't even see any bit of like undergarment or anything. It's just her back.
Nope, it's just her back. Yep.
Like, it's just like, oh, and the first time that happens, there's a huge fucking open wound right there. It's not easy to look at.
Yeah, like, how is this fetish content to you? Please explain. And also, like, say even if it is, like, a little sexualized, which it isn't, but, like, let's just, like, live in this imaginary world. You know, you can, like, use that as a horror element as well. Like,
yeah.
Like, this is a story about a girl that is, like, maybe being taken advantage of, is, like, scared of womanhood, is scared of pregnancy, and is scared of, like, you know, like, being forced into the role of a female in 1986 Japan. So, like, her being, like, sexualized as a horror element could be interesting. She's not, and that's not, like, where the story goes, but I'm just saying, like, there's, like, it's not like inherently bad even if that was the case. It could be bad, it could be done really poorly, but it could be done really well.
Remember how I said it wasn't Hineko?
This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hineko was found in a crop-field waterway after she was presumably down dread. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay. Hi, thanks, Simco.
Oh, hello, Kirby. I believe that's you. So a disgusting prank. So the person who died changed the name.
Oh, that face. That's the face of the Shiro Muku.
Win.
I saw my future self.
Let's go to Dark World 3 and fight Sakuko. Well, no, we don't fight Sakuko yet, do we?
No, this is here. We fight Sakuko here.
Okay.
What Pokemon would Rinka have? I think the Apple-in Pokemon, but I'm just thinking about Rinka.
I mean, she has
like a snake.
She would be, yeah,
like an Arbok?
Snivy. Arbok would make sense. Arbok. Oh, I think Sniper. I think Survivor.
Oh, Survivor, yeah. Yeah.
I think...
She would probably have a grass type.
He looks like a Grookey boy. The monkey, the grass monkey.
He is a Grookey boy.
Really cool.
Game's really cool. This is a new game plus playthrough, just so you know, so be wary of spoilers if you're concerned about those things.
To be fair, I've been spoiling the game to them, like, since talking about it, because I don't know if they'll be able to play it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm excited to see how scenes in this house change.
Me too.
If at
Is
all.
Sayame showing you a bunch of love life photos right now?
Oh, the doll's there.
I didn't notice it.
It was to the left of the hall, like behind a door. We're just sitting there.
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理って
No way out.
どういう
No way in.
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
The doll is related to, I think, Hinako's innocence. I think
Yeah.
it's the doll she's playing with at the beginning of the game.
It's her younger self, kind of. Or at least, like... It's the stark contrast to this, like, version of her in the future. I can explain better after the cutscene.
Oh, I'm watching on stream and I see the doll now, yeah.
And there's Rinko's dolls.
Oh yeah, there's the doll she collects.
Weird that she didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious.
She just wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah. Some of the streamers I've been watching have been playing the game in the English dub, and my god, does the partner thing like feel so forced in the English version?
Yeah, that's why I think a lot of streamers don't understand why they call each other partner, because it is a little bit weird.
Still gonna get pushed.
Also, they don't read the notes.
Yeah, they don't read the notes too.
Rinko.
That's the same, I think.
Yeah, he'll be like, yeah, good idea, partner. Like, there'll be like a large like pause between saying partner. It sounds so like unnatural.
I think it's also because from what I heard from Japanese fans is the Japanese acting is a little bit unnatural.
I can tell that too.
Which may or may not be intentional or not, considering Silent Hill is very normal with having unnatural dialogue, specifically with Silent Hill 2. Though they fixed that in the remake, which I'm upset about. I hate the voice acting in the remake. Even though it's really good, I think the voice acting in Silent Hill, the original, is just perfect for the game's tone.
Yeah. Shu especially, his acting feels a little unnatural, but I get that from all of the characters. Like, there's just like a lot of like awkward pauses or like deliveries.
We can go to our first Fox store here, though.
Ooh. All right. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I think I remember where it is.
It's like somewhat near the safe room, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Oh heck, what was I gonna say? About the doll. Oh hey! It's good seeing you. It's going great. Yeah.
Oh hi.
We just got here. It's our first New Game Plus round as well. Been going awesome. How did you enjoy your first playthrough?
I hoped it was good because we really enjoyed ours and it was super fun.
It's a very Ryukishi game. I said before that I was scared we wouldn't be able to tell that he had a hand in this, but I just feel it everywhere. Yeah, very RO7.
Mm-hmm.
This is something like that you don't really feel. That's the first Fox Store. You don't really feel with any other thing Ryukishi has done that's more of an adaptation, like the original Higurashi anime, the Umineko anime, Go/Sotsu. Like it feels like when Ryukishi just has hands off on something, it kind of dilutes. Except for one thing. One thing he's done, which is the PS2 exclusive arcs, are really good, and he doesn't really have much of a hand in them. But he doesn't. If he doesn't have his hand in something, it's really bad. It doesn't turn out well.
Yeah. Or like if like, you know, like he is the main writer, but like he's being like held back or censored a lot, I think that can deplete his works. I also know that he sometimes struggles when he's working with like a more limited time frame to tell the story. Like there's a lot of like I've read like multiple manga that he's had a hand in now, and every time I'm like, if this was longer, it would have been really good. Like if he had just more time to simmer with it and cook.
Yeah,
that was definitely the Harem Royale problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
And when the fireflies glow, I would say.
And also some of the... I mean, this one doesn't really have it, because it's decently long, and also, again, the New Game Plus stuff. You can expand it in New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
also he's been working on this for 4 years. Like to the art. When you look at the art, it's dated back to 2021 to like June of 2021. So like he's been working on this for a very long time.
Yeah, yeah. So far, like it's not facing the Ryukishi's being forced to like cut down his story a bunch problem. I can't like fully say how it's gonna turn out at the end, but right now I'm feeling very, very positive about things.
Mhm.
It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people may pray to God so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be the best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I can find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. Interesting. It also feels like a natural extension of the ideas and themes he's been working on for a long time. Higurashi. Yes and no. I feel like there's a lot of Higurashi in here and stuff that he couldn't explore in Higurashi, but I also feel like this is a very distinct entity from Higurashi.
Yeah, which is I think a lot of people's worry when coming into this was like Des especially was so bad about this, and something I had to tell Des stop doing was he was like so worried this would just be Higurashi 2 or Higurashi again, and I'm like, I'm gonna give it like I have that worry too, but I'm gonna give it a lot more faith than I have because this is Silent Hill, like. But I'm glad it's not Higurashi 2.
Yeah,
at all.
yeah. Like there's some like similarities for sure, but like they're two very distinct stories, and anyone saying that they're exactly the same story is looking at like the most surface level take or making things up. I saw a streamer literally say, "Oh yeah, you know, another town that had like a dam project and coal mines and a past bustling tourist industry, Hinamizawa," and I was like, "You made two of those things up." Like, you made two of those things up. There's no coal mine in Higurashi ever.
No.
Yeah.
Remember when Keiichi worked in the coal mines?
The children, they yearn for the mines, they say.
I think Ryukishi has a lot of elements that he likes to include in his work. Like, obviously, time loops is a huge, like, recurring element in a lot of what he's created. So the idea that you get to the end of one route and you find out that some of the other endings are locked behind getting certain endings, and you're like, oh, well, that fits. New Game Plus is canon.
Are these all arms of past wives?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
But also, Will, how do you feel about Hineko acting out, particularly at the school? I mean, Hineko seems to be more appreciative towards she's a little scared of Rinko, like, but she's actively feels the jealousy of Rinko. Like, her and Rinko's relationship is a bit weird because she's very supportive of her and wanting her to pursue Shu, but like Rinko fucking hates her or something. Like,
I feel like Hineko just acted like a friend. I feel like they had that like stereotypical like girls. I don't think Hineko hated Rinko. Like, before I say this, like, let me make that clear. But like that like stereotypical like girls who like don't like each other but like act fake around each other energy, where like Hineko was genuine about it and like was her friend, and Rinko's like, oh my god, Hineko, like you're so funny, you're so cute, aha, and like behind her back, she's like, hate this bitch, like fake ass bitch.
Wow, I love you, Hinako. Please go somewhere else so I can be alone with Shu.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, RO7 needs breathing room. I think kind of one exception kind of is Higanbana. From what I have read of Higanbana thus far, I agree. I've gone through the first two scenarios. I loved the first scenario. I think that was like some of Ryukishi's best horror writing, period. It is not for the faint of heart, but like it is specifically like that kind of horror that I find personally very like cathartic and also very effective at like aching me out. It's like really gross in like a really good way. It's actually really neat how well R7 wrote this narrative to fit in the Silent Hill narrative and vibes. Somehow I wonder how strong the actual hate is between them. I mean, a lot of times diary entries or stuff are written, there was school children, right? I agree with that too. We've talked a bit on stream about how we think that a lot of the things, especially like in the dark world, a lot of the things Hinako reads could be part of her own insecurities about how she thinks Rinko thinks of her. Like, she thinks that Rinko, like, believes she has a crush on Shu and thus holds resentment for her, but perhaps it's not actually that extreme, and she's just exaggerating it. But also, like,
Sakuko resents her for, like, saying no that one time, or for putting her ambitions over their friendship.
Yeah. When it comes to okay, so yeah, sorry I haven't gotten to that, Victoria. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, Victoria. So yeah, the actress thing is no exception. The way I've always described it to people is like it's anhedonic people, antidonic people being around each other. You know, your movements are slow, your head is cloudy, and everything's a haze. Like, who knows? Like, we still don't know what. Like, we know the plot of like, oh, they're trying to escape town. We don't know what is actually happening in the town.
Yeah.
How much is that real? Is that a real thing that is happening, or is it like something made up, something that Hinako, like a haze Hinako made up? Because like Shu and Rinko do disappear while chasing Rinko every now and then, right? Like they just disappear and we don't see them until we catch up to them. They don't exist. They're not characters you follow in the game.
Yeah.
Basically it, and like I'm trying to figure out. I hope we get more information whether or not that part is real, like them escaping the town, because that whole plot line is dropped after we leave the school. Like after that, Rinko and Shu are never seen again. We hear them, but we never see them again.
Okay. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed, until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat on a raft of straw so that her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Okay.
Okay, so is this related to the
wedding?
And possibly the water dragon?
The water dragon. What was that? What was the natural phenomenon that was?
The geysers with the gas.
The geysers. The geysers and the gas, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's go.
We're trying to fix the geysers by marrying off women to gods.
Yeah, I agree, Golden Goat. Higanbana is really good. It could fumble the ending, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say bad things about it, but right now I don't see it. I feel like them escaping the town can't be real, right? I mean, they're all in their school uniforms, and Rinko doesn't appear to be a student anymore. I think that right now, based on the ending, it is my belief that they are in their school uniforms because this is the part of Hinako that is trying to hold on to the old days of her youth, and in reality, she is in her 20s about to get married. And so, like, this is, like, a manifestation of the Hinako that's like, I don't want things to change. I don't want to get married. I just want to, like, stay the same and, like, play Space Wars with Shu, and I don't want to have to be a woman. And the other Hinako is, like, really, like, well, if I must be a bride, then I must conform to everything that a woman must be. And they're both in conflict because they're extremes. And, like, I think she needs to, like, not, like, she can't cling to her youth, but she also shouldn't force herself to be something she's not, I think is where we're going.
I think that's totally true, because, like, when you go to the school, she's wearing, because she's wearing her junior high uniform, but when you go to the middle school for the first time, she says, this is where I haven't been here since I graduated, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Meaning, like, why would she be wearing her school uniform if she's graduated already? Shouldn't she be wearing a high school uniform or at least something else?
Yeah,
I mean, she can be wearing something else if you're modding it, but that's not important.
I think Hinako being 15 in, like, the, like, outside source material that talks about her is meant to be a red herring to not spoil the fact that the story is actually taking place when she's about to get married.
Yeah. So I do really love the mod. I wonder if we can mod some of the other costumes. Like we can get the Rena costume.
I really want the Rena
That'd be fun.
costume. I was gonna
I know
do
there's
that
one
before
for
stream today.
Heather.
I forgot.
Yeah. You can get rid of that one Higashi you have. The extra overflow of Higashi.
Honestly, I'd rather get rid of the
Or-
Yukon.
Okay. Yeah, the hair needs to be fixed. I wonder if they'll just release an update with just better coloring.
Yeah,
I
I
assume they
mean,
just kind of rushed it and just did like a fill tool to cover the hair.
yeah, definitely. The hair is an optional thing of that outfit, I think.
Yeah.
Where do I need to go, actually?
I do
This
really
place
like
is
the
a
Heather
maze.
outfit though. The person who did the Heather from Silent Hill 3 did a fucking fantastic job. It looks super fucking good. It fits Hineko so well.
Did I miss something?
Oh, okay. This theory is probably wrong and makes no sense. But like, what if somehow the nature of Shadow World and Real World is reversed from what we would expect? Like right now, we're in something resembling reality, and when we're with Shu and Rinko, we're like in the Shadow Realm, because that's like the place from our childhood.
I think that's actually not a bad idea. But the thing is, when it's not in this one, but I know for a fact in the next one, there are locations that resemble have references to real world locations in Ebisugaoka. Because in the Sakuko section, we go to the locker room and see our old locker. It's even pointed out on the map that this is the school, and even see the rabbit hutch from the yard.
Yeah, I agree that the Shadow World is Hineko going through wedding preparations. I think that all of this has to do with the wedding, and then the Shadow World is her getting ready for the ceremony and going through with the ceremony, and the real world is actually her like returning to her hometown to celebrate with friends and family and say goodbye to everyone before moving away.
Say goodbye to the friends you know.
Either way, like there was definitely towards the end the two worlds started leaking into one another. Like at one point, like we entered this shadow realm without any induction, so to speak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No,
like we
that
always
is
get,
normal
like,
for
a
Silent
hint
Hill, I
of some
think.
kind of- yeah. Yeah, because typically in Silent Hill, it's a natural transition between the other world and the real world, quote unquote. But here is the only time in the series, so as far as I remember, that they are different places, and a cutscene will move them from one section to another.
Yeah, and I think that's to put an emphasis on the difference between the two Hinekos. Like, we're not necessarily switching places, but rather we're switching between the perspectives of the Hineko that is about to get married and is fully embracing that, and the Hineko that doesn't want to get married.
Yeah, that's why
Hineko,
the
the escapist in Hineko, who's trying to. I mean, not in a wrong way. Escapism has a bad connotation, but I'd say.
There is that journal issue. There are two Hinekos inside me.
Yeah.
Which I keep thinking of the meme. There are two wolves
Yeah,
inside
there are two
you.
wolves inside me, but there's two foxes inside of me. One that wants to get married and one that wants to play Space Wars.
It's just like, that's a great image. I wish I knew what Photoshop, because I would love to have like one with Hineko fucking holding a ray gun fighting aliens, the other one just at a wedding. Also, by the way, shit. You looked away before I noticed. Before I could bring it up.
Damn.
Those images could be other fox weddings, because the girl right next to Hineko exactly resembles the description to the missing girl of Mayumi.
Yeah.
Because she has that red scarf. I wrote it down, but I deleted it to write a whole rant about Silent Hill F. About people being really awful about Silent Hill F. Because I was like, I needed to write it down, because I want to bring it up when we eventually do a podcast about it, and I want to have clear thoughts about it, because I didn't want to get anything wrong.
Recently, there's been all this stuff being brought up about marriage between humans and gods, basically like a human sacrifice being offered up and joining into marriage with a god, the hierogamy. Hierogamy.
Yeah,
Hiragami? I think it's Hiragami, maybe.
Hiragami.
Or
I think of Hierophant.
I
Yeah.
think it's probably based on those words because it's gami from like marriage, like monogamy or
Yeah.
polygamy, following the etymology.
Mhm.
I know
Yeah.
etymology.
So
It's,
I wonder if somehow we've like, because I'm not sure how literal it is. Like, were we sacrificed and now we're getting married to a god?
I think that it's possible that we're. I mean, like, I don't think that we're literally getting married to a god. It could be. It could be, but the general vibe I'm getting right now is that whatever like group that like the Tsukino clan is, they might be collecting women to offer as sacrifices to the water dragon spirit in order to like stop it from like consuming the town and like killing it with like the gas.
Right.
Because that's what that last letter told to me. Getting married to a god, and since she's getting married to someone rich, yeah.
Yeah.
And like the
And about
Tsuneki clan
like-
seems really important.
Also,
masculine
don't forget
image of
about
God.
supernatural elements here because again, this is Silent Hill.
No, I'm
There
not.
are
That's why
gods
I'm
that
not
exist.
like discounting. Like I think like the Tsukini clan like could both be like just like a general rich family and also like possibly be a sub part of like box worshipping cult. You know, like I think they're both very plausible and they're probably both true.
Wouldn't be the first bad cult that. I mean, to be fair, though, the cult in Silent Hill 1 does way worse thing. They literally, one member lets their child be burned alive because they want to have that child give birth to God.
Sakko?
Sheesh. Okay.
harsh.
Harsh indeed.
Yep. Well, Alessa. Well, the burning is not the fault of the cult. Is actually Alessa's fault. The child.
The child.
Victim
child tried
blaming
to
in its
kill itself.
purest form.
I think it tried to kill itself, and then the
Oh.
cult had to stop it. The cult
It's-
intervened.
It tried to kill
I mean,
itself.
herself. Sorry.
Objectifying the
It's
child.
getting into.
Objectifying a woman, even.
This is getting into Silent Hill 1 spoilers.
Bakaoni, that's a question for Scam. Pokey and I have never played a Silent Hill, but I can say that this work feels very, very Ryukishi.
I feel like, in terms of tone, it's very much like if Ryukishi wrote Silent Hill. Like, it has elements of
Well, he
tone
has.
that is very. Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, Pokey. I didn't get it. I get it till now. Oh my god. This
You
is
don't need to
Silent
make
Hill.
a myth anymore. It's happened.
It's very much like. It's very much in tone, very much Silent Hill, dealing with mental struggles and dealing more. I know that some people will argue so much about like how Silent Hill is about the cult, it's about the town. I think overall, Konami themselves probably genuinely want to get away from the town, mostly because they don't have the original creators anymore. Like most of Team Silent is fractured and gone. I don't know what most of those developers are doing besides Akira Toriyama. I said Kira Tomiyama. I mean Kira Yamaoka. Toriyama is the creator of Dragon Ball. Yamaoka, who's the composer who did a third of the composing on this game. But like, I feel like focusing on the psychological aspects and focusing on mental anguish, where this one doesn't really focus on guilt as much as like Silent Hill 2 does, and focuses more on like societal pressure. I think it's still very much in the tone of Silent Hill. Yeah, and like it feels like as like 80% reliable. You're so right. Like it's like it feels like Silent Hill, but it's very much Ryukishi. Like if I see a lot, if you don't like Ryukishi's work, I don't think you're gonna like this game. Like, or if you
I guess
really
it
like this game, you
depends
can already.
on the reason you like Ryukishi's or don't like Ryukishi's work. Like if you don't like the slice of life stuff, then you don't really have to worry about anything here. Because I know like there's some people who would like Ryukishi's work if not for like the silly goofs that he does.
Yeah.
Bye,
But if
Golden
you don't
Goat.
like it
Thank
for
you for
his
stopping by.
storytelling, yeah. if you don't like it because of his storytelling, you're not gonna like it here. Because his storytelling is like it's hard to describe. Like some people call it anime storytelling, but that's pretty awful. I don't think that's a pretty great thing to say, but like it's more some things he likes to like beat you over the bat with in terms of themes and ideas. Like he likes to explicitly stat certain ideas. I mean, reading Umineko, like you'll learn a lot about certain concepts. Oh man, you want to know about Devil's Proof? Guess what? You get like 2 full chapters about that.
Yeah, Rikishi really likes to beat you over the head. Everyone's like, oh, Rikishi loves to repeat himself, and then they don't understand his work. So I'm like, did he need to repeat himself more for you to get it? Like, you're complaining, yet you can't even read.
Who drew your avatars in the Rikishi style? That was our Des, the guy, the person who founded this channel. Like, Des, love him. He's somewhere. I think he just somewhere. I don't know where Des is. I think he's at work.
Portugal.
He's got better things to do.
He's got better things to do than on a fucking Monday night. Tuesday. I thought it was Monday. God damn it.
Yeah, Tuesday afternoon. I guess afternoon for me.
Well, for yeah, for Des it's night. It's Tuesday night. Unlike Des has a job and friends. We only have maybe a job. I don't know.
I have a thesis to be working on for my animation degree that I should be working on right now, but instead I'm playing Silent Hill F because I have good time management and I didn't sleep through my class yesterday on accident.
Yeah. That's his better thing to do. But I'm curious what his thoughts is. I think he would really love this. It's just like whether or not I'll actually sit down and do it, which is very much not very Des thing to do. You can tell him, hey, this is really good. You should really check this out, and he'll be like, nah. He did the same thing for Ciconia for a long time because I read Ciconia and it was like, hey Des, you should really check this out, and he was like, no, for like a month until like Go made him do it.
I mean, I know Des wants to make a highlight reel of this, so he's gonna like have to watch the VODs if that's the case. He can't rely on my clipping forever because I forgot to clip the last 2 live streams and I'm feeling lazy.
Yes.
You're over here now.
Don't think this is us. We're dissing Des. We love Des.
No, we love Des. We love Des.
I wouldn't be where I am today without Des. I have
it is pronounced with a K.
We just happen to like to shit on him.
Yeah, it's pronounced Ciconia, yes. That is what the katakana reads as, and that is what Rikishi said, because he talked to someone with an accent when he was talking about the name, and he liked the way that it sounded in his accent, so he went with that pronunciation.
It is Ciconia.
Did he say something like it can be pronounced either way, but I say Ciconia?
I didn't see that, but I saw the interview where he was talking about it being pronounced Ciconia.
I know Des pronounces Ciconia. I pronounce it Ciconia, with a C.
Yeah.
There's like Ciconia, Ciconia, Ciconia.
Yeah.
Ciconias do crime.
It starts with the katakana for ki, so it is Ciconia.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like if it was Ciconia, like I think it would be with the katakana that starts with an S consonant instead of a K consonant.
Yeah, I mean you can also look at the Latin pronunciation because it is just Latin.
Yeah.
I think isn't the Latin pronunciation Ciconia, but like that's different. Maybe I'm getting mixed up, and actually the actual fact is that it really could be pronounced either way, but Ryukishi says the title is Ciconia. I don't know. I'm getting all mixed up.
It could be.
Rikishi has made his decision. It's kind of like how the Siesta Sisters were once known as the Siesta Sisters. Yeah, I think it's very similar to that, where like they changed the katakana spelling to make the Winchester pun more apparent, but like in this case, like it is like that is how it is pronounced, at least at current, because that is how the katakana is written out.
Winchester, man, we are really in a supernatural world. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna flex my fake seventh fans with this new knowledge. Yes, do that. So Lurf is playing.
Lurf is playing.
We could have a
refers to myself. We could, yeah.
Just a little graphic of a controller, just to show.
Yeah, you can read it.
Deal.
You can read it as I'm in the middle, so I'm the important one.
Yeah, but it might change. I don't know how. I think it's alphabetically. I think
it's alphabetical because it's based on Discord's order.
Yeah, yeah, but so far no one else has joined these streams aside from us three. Anyone could. We could get a guest star at any time. It's truly up to them.
I could be like, hey, I know two people are talking right now. I could ask them if they want to be on, but like, I haven't been on an episode in like a year.
I think it'd be really funny if people haven't been on an episode for a year and they like join in the Silent Hill F podcast and that's it. Like they still don't appear on any episodes ever. It's just like right here, right now.
I could technically do it, and like it could be like, hey,
do it. Invite them in. They might need their sprites adjusted for the thing though.
I know.
Why am I lost?
I'd have to, and I have to pull out their thing because I don't want Des to know.
You don't want Des to know?
It would be Sayome. I would be like, it's gonna be Sayome, because I could just be like, hey, I see Sayome. It's like in a call right now. So I'd be like, hey, Sayome, you want on?
Where are we? Where are we going? Around this way? Do I need to go through the book things again? Did I go the wrong way? I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, this isn't the library again. That's why I was confused. I swear I played through this section before. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm my most important looking character, military. Yeah, I'm in my Chester uniform. I have debated whether I should shake up my sprite or not, but like, I don't know. I love this Chester outfit so much.
Yeah.
I feel like it's iconic to me by now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited for New Game Plus.
So excited. I love the little itty bitty changes thus far. I think the only thing that can make this better is if they let Rikishi go like full like loop. You know, like New Game Plus is like almost entirely different. I know they would never do that, but God, it would have been so cool if they did.
Honestly, that opening cutscene where the dad's like arguing different things, like that, like shook me. I was like, "Whoa, that different?"
Yeah.
Right away.
Oh, wait, I can't do it because I need mod permissions. Damn it.
You need mod permissions for what?
For to be able to invite people. So they're not in the server anymore.
Damn.
I could just make me mod.
I would say we could move out of the recording server and do like a private chat, but then like no one in the server will be able to join in if they want to.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine for now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to let them say yes first.
Yeah, that's true. Not that I think anyone else will be joining.
No. Oh, yeah, I also, speaking of sprite stuff, I did talk to Des about changing my sprite. I've had the same sprite since I joined in 2020. So I showed Des an outfit I want to do, and he hasn't changed it yet. He said he's slowly oh, they said they're too high. So
they're too high?
2 p.m. It's 2 p.m.
I mean, listen, I think that would add to the experience. Imagine seeing all of this high. Alright, running up on the Sakugo boss fight.
Alone by myself, it's lonely. Bakugo!
I'm gonna be so goated at this fight, just you wait.
Yeah, best girl incoming.
I gotta take like a sip of my Red Bull for this. I'm so exhausted. Let's go.
I have a Reese's peanut butter cup. I don't know why. This is how I just have one.
Moral support.
It's a mini one. Sakugo, come on. Oh, we gotta mentally prep.
Yep. Oh boy. I don't need this many healing items.
That's our 4th medkit.
Oh my
You can
god.
just leave. Do you want to
Story
just
mode
leave
is
it?
too easy. Here, you know what I need to do? Actually, let me enshrine first. I need to get rid of these 2 things. And then I'm gonna get rid of, like, every freaking healing item that, like, recovers health that is not, a medkit.
Meet your standards.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Honestly-
Automod got me because I used one and more.
Ah!
Wait, I didn't even know we had an Automod on this. I think I must be YouTube.
That's so strange. I didn't even see, like, your message pop up on my mod side.
That.
Yeah. Well, that's weird.
Very
I
strange.
mean, I guess it's emoji spam, but I don't really give a shit about emoji spam. I guess if we were on Twitch, I guess we could stream on Twitch, but that's
It's a lot of extra
like,
work.
it's not that
Yeah.
much extra work. It's just you have to stream from OBS to a new stream monitor, that splits it to YouTube and Twitch.
Not that it's about the numbers, but like everybody knows us on YouTube as When We
Yeah.
Cry Here.
Yeah.
So
we
it'd
don't
be
even have a
like,
When We
people
Cry
people
Twitch.
wouldn't know that we were streaming if they had to go to Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could announce that on the Discord, but, like, I don't know how many people are going to be using Twitch over YouTube anyway.
No.
I guess
I-
Twitch
I-
might
I
reach
personally-
more audience members, but then they won't know us, and I feel like that'd be weird.
Yeah.
That would be weird. I like
Especially
the
for Silent
vibe
Hill
here.
stuff. Because like we're Rikishi fans playing Silent Hill. We're not Silent Hill fans playing Silent Hill.
Yeah, that's an important distinction. I think that's, like, our appeal, because, like, 90% of the people playing right now are Silent Hill fans. Like, I don't see many Rikishi
Or
fans.
casual fans who are getting into Silent Hill.
Yeah.
何なの
Ah, fuck.
Was it with me? Oh, I was supposed to control somebody.
Satsuki.
I don't know much about Silent Hill or like how like this as a spin-off differentiates itself from
Oh, damn, already?
numbered entries, so to speak. Oh, wow, really?
咲子お願いだ
But anyways, like I wonder if this game marks a future where Silent Hill continues to experiment outside of its its usual setting of the town of Silent Hill.
It's actually more a continuation since the short message was in Germany, and the wild ass stupid fucking I can't even remember what it was called. That one like live service game was set in like also Germany.
I
Nobody
agree.
wants to talk about that game.
I agree that they should
Yeah, that's what it's
Rikishi mod the sprites to have the Rikishi big hands. I think that'd be really important.
Thank you, Des. Des gave me mod. No way.
No way! Damn, Des just does what you request, huh?
I did not expect that to happen. I did not. Alright, I will do this, because I think it'll be funny, just to see if they'll do it.
I think it'd be so funny if they should have. I haven't met Sayome.
I feel like...
Oh, me neither.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. There's a way only to invite people to, Hold on. There's gotta be a way. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Okay.
Ah, fuck. Don't.
It was
If
so
I die
funny,
in
by the
easy
way,
mode,
when we
I'm gonna
were-
be so embarrassed.
It was so funny when we were recording that the episode about Japan Week in Madrid, Japan Weekend in Madrid, because I didn't know we would be recording outside of the usual like server channel, and also I did not put together that Bubbles was gonna be there. So
Yeah.
I just got a sudden DM from Des, and I was like, "What's going on?"
It was really scary.
It was really scary.
I'm surprised he didn't use the When We Cry Together channel that we've used for like collabs in the past.
I was gonna ask, like, do you usually record somewhere else for?
Yeah,
For,
when
like,
I was
interviews and
first
stuff?
like guest starring on the podcast, like they invited me to like a small server where like ADPR was there and other people that we've interviewed. and like we were recorded there. So I was like very surprised that we just like went into a DM instead of using that server. Which I mean I have left that server since then for reasons, but.
I wish that I had the skill to draw Silent Hill F characters in Ryukishi's style, like right now.
I mean, if I wasn't playing the game, I could be doing that.
I will say, I do have to do. Okay, I might have somebody coming, so
Okay.
I have to set up their sprite.
Yeah, get their sprite ready.
But they did say they were high, so they might have a really hard time setting it up. Let's see. I gotta go to the drive. Let's see. Hopefully their sprite's still there. I don't think Guest deletes any sprites. I mean, do they?
So Baka Oni, basically we looked up what was on like the ending tabs of the game, so we know no pills and some of the other stuff. And then I know for UFO ending, which we're probably just gonna like get out of the way because you can get it really early, that you're supposed to interact with the posters and stuff in a certain order. So once I find all the posters, I'll do that.
God, I'm lost going through here. Oh my god. I have not gone through here in like a while. Where the fuck is our portraits? It's here. Okay. Why the hell is it here?
Yeah, I remember some of the ending conditions were locked, or like secretive.
Yeah, one of them was.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah, the game does tell you the ending conditions.
I don't even know which one I should. Oh, I'll get this one because this is their new one. Which is the newer one? October. What is that gross sounding thing? I can't. I'm not even looking at the stream. What it doesn't sound great.
It says to obtain the sword, but you can see at the very beginning there's a house open that has like a journalist picture that like shows you like there's like a statue, and it basically says like, oh, you have to like give an offering at each of these Jizo statues in order to unlock the sword. Yeah. Like it instantly introduces how to do that.
Guys, I'm opening Photoshop in like the first time in like forever. Oh, I guess I'll just use this.
Oh hell yeah. Does the sword live up to the hype? I must know.
Where's my...
Also that Inari statue looked like it was smoking a blunt. It had like a little thing poking out of its mouth.
Rust! The fuck smashed!
You know, my hot take, I don't think we can trust either. Oh shit!
What, already?
Already?
Or is this a view of the future? Are we getting our memories of the past loop?
We're getting... I'll wait the spoilers. No?
I don't think she likes what she sees.
Because to be fair, after this next section, we should get the sword. This next section, we should have the sword, right? No, that's actually not true. There's one more section after that.
Yeah.
This is the section after next.
ドジだね。
It's after
あん
the
た
school.
階段から落ちたんだよ。
Where am I going?
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだ。
Wait, so 80% relatable. Have you seen that scene before? Was it different? Like you got the sword, but
Well, no, you shouldn't be able to get the sword yet because the sword is by Shu's house.
uh-huh.
どうした？
Okay, okay.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。
Yeah, be included, of course, of course.
私をちゃんと守っ
Thank
て
you,
よ。
thank you.
私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Don't act crazy if my thing changes, because I need to make
目
sure
指すは
about
俺の家だ。
something.
裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
わかった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
He's so down bad for him. Girl, get up! Not even that cool.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Alright. Anything around these parts? Also, I should probably fix up my weapon.
Oh, good luck with your errands.
Bye!
Bye.
Nah, I trust Rinko implicitly. I don't know where you're getting that, Bakaoni. She's just a girl.
She's just a girl in love. La, la, la. She can't be held responsible for her actions.
Yeah, I mean, this is Silent Hill feminism, Bakaoni. Are you saying that you're, like, about to disrespect a woman here?
Then I gotta do one more. I hope I size these the exact same, because if not, they're gonna look really bad.
If not, it'll be a little funny, I think.
Well, it's Des for not... I don't know, I'll say Des's fault.
It's always Des's fault. Rikishi feminism, indeed. Okay, oh, lag there, sheesh. This area is still blocked off. Yep, oh,
あのでかいやつ。
God, fuck. I'm so mad at drugs right now. Don't you just hate when you're walking around, you see something cool to pick up, and it's just drugs?
No. I keep leaving drugs around. I'll go around, I'll go outside my house, and sometimes I'll just find, like, methamphetamine just sitting just right there. Like, it sucks.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Like, what has become of society?
Like, a perfectly good methamphetamine. It's not like, why are people just leaving it out there?
Mm-hmm. Like, people gotta hold on to this shit.
相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
You talk to her like she's in
相棒
school.
は
Like,
相棒さ。
Woman on woman
相
violence.
棒を女扱いしてない。
I call her my partner
そうだな。
because she's my
された覚
partner.
えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。
I don't really like the English dub. I'm sure the actors do a fine job. It's just like, also the cutscenes are not used for the English dubbed. They don't redo the cutscenes for the English dub, so like the lip sync is not accurate at all, and it's
Yeah.
very bad. It's why I don't really watch live action stuff in dubs, because it's just most dubs just look really bad on live action.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's here for people who need it, but like it's just like it throws me off so much that I'd rather just listen to the sub, even if it takes more of my mental focus than listening to a dub.
Yeah. And like any benefits that you're getting out of a dub, you're not getting here because from what I can tell, they're just like reading off the subtitles.
Yeah.
So like usually the benefit as a dub is that they don't have limited space to like transcribe what's being said, which means that you can get like a more like sometimes depending on the dub team, but like the intention is supposed to be you're able to get like a more accurate like feel of what the character is saying or like the vibe of like the sentence in your language. But here that's just not the case.
Like Yakuza does a really good job with it because like I know they have completely different subtitles, they're different all the way around, the different way they say it. It's different from the Japanese subtitles, and it's also the cutscenes. At least after Yakuza, after the first Judgment game, are all redone for the English dub, so the lip flaps will match. Only Judgment doesn't have that. I know 7 onwards. I know changes the cutscenes.
Yeah, no.
But they also have Matthew Mercer as Majima, and that's bad. I don't like that.
Damn. Yeah.
It's not like I hate Matthew Mercer. I just don't really like him in everything. I really like him as in Persona 5 because I didn't really know that was him until like my 3rd playthrough.
Yeah. Heck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Song of the dub is not that great. It's not the worst dub I've ever seen. It's okay, it's passable, like if you need to play in dub, but also just like the sub is more immersive. Like I'm playing in a Japanese setting and it's like a very Japanese setting, like aggressively so it feels like really weird to have the characters speak in English. Stereo is blocked off now.
There's a bat right there.
Yep.
You
I
take
need
your
a new
own
weapon.
bat.
I guess this weapon's just a little bit damaged, so might as well. I guess I wasted my repair kit earlier, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's also stuff like you speak like a man.
Yeah, like at least in Japanese, like when people are like reading the sub, they can like assume even if they don't speak Japanese that there is a certain thing that she's doing in Japanese to like do it, but like in English, it's just like, what do you mean? Like she just talks like a normal girl, right? Like.
Yeah, and like in English, we don't really have that much dialect between men and women, like in terms of how we like most difference in dialect is based on region, not on gender, or some might be on class, but not that much.
Like maybe there's some slang that women are more likely to use than men, and vice versa. Like I don't know. Like, and obviously this is the '60s, so they can't do that here, or it'd be really out of place. But like the only example I could think of is like if this was like a modern story and Hinako like said like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Like a lot of talk like a dude, bro, kind of like. Like, yeah, dude, like, that's crazy. Like, whereas, like, Rinko, like, talked more like girly girl. But, like, again, it's, like, it's really, like, it's more about tone of voice in English, I feel like. Like, an effeminate guy isn't gonna, like, speak in a feminine tone, like, in, like, with, like, feminine words, but, like, he's gonna, like, speak a little more flamboyantly, I suppose.
You're going no cap. Fucking, I want my English millennial dub. I want my English.
I want my 4Kids dub.
No cap, Hinako? Sakuko's dead? You picked up drugs by accident.
Yeah, I know, I did.
What have I walked into?
We're talking about if they were millennials and how they would talk in English if they were millennials.
No cap, Rinko? Rinko, step away from my man. Hinako, step away from my man. You're encroaching. I wish I was more into the kids. I wish
oh my
I was
god,
more online.
Shu, your hair is so on fleek today. Kids don't say on fleek anymore. They really don't.
That's like, we're old. We're in our 20s and we're acting like old people.
I feel like I'm just not in touch with what people say. Goddess's chili donut, Inaisi.
Yeah.
At first I thought the inner part was
like jelly donuts. Isn't it Inari sushi just like a bun?
It's
like
it I think it's like sushi rice wrapped in fried tofu.
I thought the Indian requirement required don't pick up red pills, and I keep picking them up. Yeah, it's just saying don't take them. We're just removing it from our inventory so we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
So you don't instinctually go, well, I need to heal.
Yeah.
Because you can't offer it up at the shrine. For a second, I forgot that you could just drop items, and I was like, what are we gonna do? It's taking up inventory space.
But yeah, again, back to the dialect thing. It's like Japanese has more dialect things that, in terms of how people say, based on a lot of different things other than just region. I think nowadays mostly it is region, but I think back then there is a lot of...
I mean, there's still like very masculine and feminine ways of talking, like sentence enders and stuff. Like, if you hear a character often ending their sentence with like ze, or like you hear like a lot of like das, like in their speech, like they're probably speaking very masculinely. Ara is something pretty much exclusively said by females.
Mm-hmm. Ara.
Ara.
Talking a lot.
Yeah, it's just kind of like an oh my, or like, oh, is that right, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, ore is like the most manly masculine pronoun that you can get, really.
Ore.
Yeah. But also, like, gender rules aren't, that's embarrassing. Gender rules aren't as, like, not gender rules, gendered speech isn't as strict as you would expect it to be. Like, not every man is out there using ore or boku. Like, they'll be using, like, watashi most of the time. Some girls will use boku, and it doesn't mean they're a tomboy, or anything like that. Like, sometimes it's just kind of cute.
I think it's just, because of the internet, a lot of, like, dialects probably kind of homogenize a little bit in terms of words. But also, it just depends to grow up. Like, I mean, I grew up in Texas, so like a lot of my slang and what I know is just based in the South. Like compared to someone who go in the Midwest, like I know people who genuinely call soda Coke, and it baffles me, but I don't call it that because it's not a Texas thing. That's a deep South thing.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything back here. I assume there's like monsters in this way, so I want to like. Oh damn, he hit her.
He hit a woman. Fucking
what
the fuck,
dude? What the fuck?
Domestic violence.
Yeah.
He did it again. I don't know why, but like I feel like I would stop using the bat after like it started looking that frayed, even though it's like half dead.
I mean, like, I think the splinters would make it more effective, don't you?
Yeah, it would make more of a stabbing weapon.
I think it would hurt more.
Makes more sense, Low-Rise, yeah.
Yeah. There's also just like this genuine like misconception, like if you're making like a tomboy character in Japanese, like they have to use boku, but like Hineko doesn't use boku. She uses watashi.
Tashiwa.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite characters in media that plays around with like personal pronouns in Japanese is Sasaki from the Haruhi Suzumiya light novels. She canonically switches her personal pronouns to match the person she's talking to.
Oh.
Yeah, so like if she's hanging out with the boy, she talks more like a boy. If she's hanging out with a girl, she talks more like a girl.
That's it. That's actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Totally fair. People sometimes do change how they act based on the person they're with. Like a close personal friend, they might act more casually than someone formal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the premise of like a lot of languages have formal and like casual pronouns.
Yeah,
and verb.
And like it's mostly so like you know, she doesn't get viewed as too femininely by guys because she like really hates people hitting on her.
Yeah. Totally fair.
I love her. Great character. Everyone should read the Haruhi Suzumiya light novels. I'm
still
getting like
haven't-
some serious lag. Sheesh. Usually not
I
this
still
bad.
haven't even. I watched like the first 2 episodes of the anime, like in release order. I think.
Yeah,
Was it
broadcast
release
order.
Yeah,
Yeah, the proper way.
the real way, the
The real
intended
way.
way.
Yeah, everyone should be watching broadcast order for Haruhi the first time around. It is. I don't care what anyone says. They're like, oh, it's confusing, or like, blah, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up. It's meant to be.
They wouldn't have done it if they didn't want it that way. Like,
Yeah, it is like solely done for like a whatchamacallit, pacing reasons. And if for anyone who's like, oh no, but like after they like re-aired it in chronological order, and I'm like, okay, so like but that's not faithful, because even the novels are outside of chronological order. Like the most recent light novel takes place between like the 3rd and 4th, so like. Haruhi is not meant to be consumed chronologically. You can, but that's like better for like a second viewing, because then you can kind of like piece things together and you're like, oh, this is exactly where that took place. That's fun. That's interesting.
okay,
Am I missing anything? I don't know.
I got knocked over. Shu and Rinko.
Shu and Rinko.
I don't think you've missed anything.
Yeah, I'm
Because you
just
explored
like,
the town pretty thoroughly last time.
yeah, I just know
Sure, you
there's
watched
new.
Endless Eight.
I love
Endless
Endless 8. It's so good. Do you not know about Endless 8 horse game?
I do.
Okay.
I think it was like when you first joined, you walked everyone through Haruhi
Did
because you
I?
really wanted to do your Haruhi. That's how I watched the first 2 episodes, because you showed us the first 2 episodes of broadcast order.
Oh, right. And then, yeah, but you didn't finish it with, Horse Fry, and Aya. Okay,
No, I did
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I was there, but I didn't catch up. I think I got busy with work.
You should have, you should catch up.
I should.
You should watch more Haruhi. It's
know-
really good.
I know a podcast already like covered it, and they covered it in broadcast order too.
Yeah, I know Aya and I briefly were talking about doing another episode in the future where we go over her like theories on the light novels before she finishes, because we thought that would be fun. Or just like covering the light novels when she finishes, because I was the only one who had read all of them. Aya was like almost all the way through. She made it to Indignation, and then Horse Fry hadn't read any of them.
How
Jesus.
many light novels are there? They're like,
13 now?
oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. There was like a 9-year hiatus too, but it's finally off hiatus probably. At least I hope that we get a new light novel somewhat soon. I'm gonna see about turning everything to medium, because the lag is a little much right now.
Yeah, that's weird. The game does kind of lag sometimes after a while.
Yeah. Like sometimes it's fine, other times it's just like I can usually play on high just fine, but like I don't know what all this jittering is about. Like part of me is tempted to reload, but I don't feel like doing that on stream.
No, like typically, sometimes the computer just needs to restart after a little bit, but like that's not really a great idea right now.
Yeah.
Not while we're streaming.
Like
I
once the
often
game
do that.
crashes on its own, then I'll let it do as
Well,
it does.
It's like really bad.
It's
like
that was really rough.
Roninga.
Oh fuck,
Ow.
the one you can't parry. Yep.
Yeah, that's the attack I don't like. It's like she'll just come out with it.
Yeah. I feel like New Game Plus was
Memory leak.
minor.
It could be just a memory leak. I think people have been talking about it. Like the game is prone to memory leaks.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I think I've experienced, which I hope they fix in a patch. Who knows? Like, I'm not someone who likes commenting on like judging a game based on performances unless it's like I can't play it at all. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Patient 2.
Okay, 2. So I've missed one.
Oh, wait, can I see that poster? I want to look at that poster. Well, you
Yeah.
got 3, and you got 2 then.
Okay, so I need to find the
One,
first
it might
one.
be going backwards.
Yeah.
Unless it was over by your house, and then we'll be able to get. Like, I want to look at it just to see what it's like.
Yeah, because I know
Is it
that
a
by this
rabbit?
point we should be able to get them. Oh yeah, it is a rabbit.
Or a shrew. It kind of looks like a shrew a little bit, like a hamster. Isn't?
No, it has somewhat long ears. I don't know, hard to say. But I know by around this area we should be able to get the UFO ending. So
I mean, we can look it up if you want me to.
yeah, because I just want to like be able to check that off. Because I know that like we like won't be able to get it once we get to the school, I think. The S stands for feminism.
Okay, so before going to the middle school, we can do this. Okay, poster 1 is south of Rinko's house.
South of Rinko's house. Okay, so we did miss it.
It's
Oh hey.
okay. I see. It's a place we didn't go to in the fields.
Okay, so let's go do that, and then we can like bust out UFO ending, probably, and then we can
Okay, and
focus
then-
on serious story.
And then there's one more in Chizuruya.
Okay.
I keep wanting to say Chizuraya, but it's Chizuruya.
Yeah, Chizuru, yeah.
I thought it was for feral. It probably stands for a lot of things. I think it stands for like fox. You can argue since foxes have a big Mayatooth here.
Yeah, I know it's also meant to be like a musical note of some kind, musical motif. I forget what it is.
Mm-hmm. I really hope old Silent Hill characters show up. I hope like James is in it. I hope James Sunderland is in the ending for no reason whatsoever.
What have you been born yet?
I mean, the game takes place in roughly 1980 to 1990.
Okay, so probably.
And he's like 30, 40. He would have been just born. He would have been
Okay.
a baby.
Okay, so if we see an infant, we know who it is. This isn't it. Yeah, that's the beer poster, actually.
It's in the rice fields.
Right, I need to go around. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck?
Happy Hideyoshi with a gun.
Yeah, if Happy Hideyoshi with a gun isn't in the ending here, then I quit.
Yeah.
No. Where the fuck am I? Okay. So I need to go around. Okay, this is where the third one is, right? Okay, I guess I go through here. This gate is closed. Hello?
Oh.
I should be able to get back to Rinko's house. I'm just lost now.
I think you need to head up. Oh.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, hang on.
It looks like you can go around in that alleyway up there, like right in front of the construction site.
Oh, right, all right. Yep. Bye.
Bye, lady.
Not
That's
here.
a bar poster.
Yep.
Drink Otani beer. Don't know what that means, but drink Otani beer.
Okay. Not here. It's up at this turn. And then oh, duh.
And you turn right. And then right again.
Okay. better be worth it.
This better be a really great ending. I don't know anything. I've seen some screenshots of it, but like, I mean, I saw it and went, ah!
Okay, let's see. Now, where is it? It's south of Rinko's house, right?
It's southeast of Winko's house.
Okay, so Rinko's house, way up here, southeast, so it's probably around, like, these houses here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just check every house in these fields if you need to. You know, the Higabanas are so far apart here, so far other than the flowers. Higabana references.
Not that I can tell.
Other than like school folk tales, but like that's pretty typical of Japanese horror.
Yeah.
Like schools love selling old ghost stories, and like that's like where like that scary model and like if you ever played Corpse Party's full with the classic of like school folk tales that would normally be around schools.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm mixed on Corpse Party. I like Corpse Party a bit, but
Oh no, is this completely blocked off now?
it says you can do it before going to the school.
Okay.
So it is possible.
So it's probably somewhere around here then. I just didn't look
Talking
hard
doll,
enough.
kinda. There is a talking doll.
Oh, there it is. It's Space Invasion
Right,
1, now
Cover.
brilliant color. Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Ah!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Okay, okay.
Journal updated.
I guess you could say the doll's kind of a Hikenbana reference, but I don't know. I haven't seen it dancing. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Higaban is often based on like rumors and folk tales. From what I remember playing the first arc of this first scenario of it, like, which is pretty common for schools. Like, I mean,
Yeah, it's
we're
based
often
on like
stories at my
school yokai, like Seven Wonders of the school, which is like a classic thing in Japanese media.
Ever watch Ghost Stories? That's what Ghost Stories is about. Except the dub. Dub is not about that.
Well, what's really funny is that the rumor about like why the Ghost Stories dub is the way it is completely false. Like Ghost Stories performed just fine in Japan. Like they really didn't have any reason to do that other than they wanted to.
I think they just didn't. I think it was because it wasn't important enough to kind of dub. It was just like part of a package, and it did okay. Like, but it wasn't like something they probably thought would have succeeded in Japan, in America because of the subject matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like it's
whatever. Like, oh, Pokey's gone.
Yeah. What did the journal say about the UFO? Yeah, we haven't checked that journal.
Oh, that's true. I'm a failure. Let's see
That's
here.
the poem.
Ah, it's in Space Wars. Okay. Right.
There it is.
There's a blank page.
Oh.
That's upsetting. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't like let reality hold him back. Aw.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't like that we have a blank page. That's so upsetting.
That maybe it's like New Game Plus content. I have to cope.
Yep.
Okay, so the second one is down that way, and then the third one is up here. Really give me the runaround.
We also do need the movie review.
Right.
Which
I
is
don't know
in
where that
Chizuruya.
is. It's in Chizuruya?
Yeah, or it's
Okay.
near it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that... Oh my god, the lag. Sheesh.
Oh, it's right. It's actually where Sakuko's body is. Okay.
Okay, that's good. Where am I going? Right.
You want to go? Yeah, through that
Other way.
alleyway to your left.
Yep.
Or right? I don't know maps.
Yeah, maps are confusing. I wish, what's, Oh, goodbye, Pokey. It was nice having you here.
Oh, I had to go. Okay, bye, Pokey.
Yeah, this is one of those games where I would like low-key appreciate a mini-map, but I know it would break immersion. But I love me a good mini-map in games. They're so helpful.
Who are also heading the opposite direction of Chizuruya.
Well, no, because I need to get the second poster.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause I think I have to like interact with them in the specific order. And it's right here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you're so
Whoa.
okay.
Hineko gets kill streaks if you fight enemies without dying / needing to reload.
Kill streaks.
Is this true?
I don't know how much that is true. That sounds interesting.
Call of Duty.
Oh.
I've never played a Call of Duty.
Well, if you get 25 kills, can you pull a nuke on the town?
Okay,
I feel like that wouldn't really work with the setting of 1960s Japan.
I mean, it could work, but at what cost?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that
Ooh,
line is really good.
it's really rough. I mean, like I turned all my graphics down, so it's clearly not my graphics that's causing it.
I think Baka was right. It was a memory leak.
Damn. Okay, yep. And then we
It
have
is.
this.
So these Thunder dicks, but brainwash them. Aliens. I'm so glad they kept the UFO ending tradition.
Yeah, and it seems like the Space Wars thing is like Ryukishi's like own little way of like paying like homage to that.
I mean, it's never been that prevalent in the main story of any of the Silent Hill games.
Yeah.
Okay. Could work a bit too spicy. So what's she looking for?
Then gotta go like around to Chizuruya. So wait. How do I get over there? That's a question.
Okay, I will say the map icons are bigger than they
Oh,
actually
wait.
are. It's not blocking. It's not blocking it.
Okay,
It,
okay.
it looks like it's blocking the road. It's not.
okay.
That's the only thing I don't like about the map is like the app icons are way bigger than they actually are.
Yeah,
So it looks like something is impossible when it isn't.
I was also briefly confusing Chizuruya with Sakuko's house.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually just over this way. Go down the alley. Oh, I'm hearing UFO sounds. It's like bringing me
Yeah.
towards it.
Yeah, I hear it to your left.
Aha! Movie review of the Great Space Invasion. Although his work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror.
Among Us.
I was thinking about Higurashi.
Among Us.
But yeah, okay, Among Us. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and cheer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is queer solidarity amongst humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides a somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking for a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. All right.
It's like
Let's
Monsters Over Maple Street.
go!
Mid-movie. Yeah, they didn't even talk about the quality of the movie. They just summarize the movie and give it a score.
奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら
Fucking, he's dressed like Keiichi. I hate it. I hate it. He's dressed like Keiichi and they're dressed like fucking guy. I hate it.
入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだってひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？
It's like you have Keiichi and Rena. Keiichi and Mion and Rena.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And they're stuck.
Oh no!
Roboco.
Oh my god.
この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど、ヒナコに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ヒナコが宇宙人かもしれないし、ヒナコの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないの。ヒナコ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
Oh, whoa!
こういうのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ヒナコは。
Also,
Hang on.
the
yeah, I'm like gonna pause it to see if it fixes it. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ。
Wow, really Rikishi. Wow.
This is very
Mission
Rikishi.
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。ヒナコはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て待て。
What? That's what?
Hello?
You can't just say that. That's a little screwed up, Shu.
サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ヒナコとリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。
Why would you do that?
宇宙人ではなかったけれど、女の敵は
This too is Ryukishi.
Hey, there's Sakuko's parent. There's Hinako's parents.
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たち
Let this guy write.
みんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあねー。また
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
It's the Silent Hill dog! It's him! Okay.
That's Ryukishi, alright.
There's the dog. I'm glad the Silent Hill dog returned after 20 years.
The song's kind of bumping.
I wouldn't be surprised this is one of the Dai Orzaki songs.
I don't think so.
I know I listened
I've
to them,
heard
but they
pieces
could
of
have,
it.
but they could have done more music other than just the two on the soundtrack from the bonus one.
Ah.
Because it only includes 15 songs. Really solidifies this is the relocation. I thought it was a tea room meta commentary witch or anything, not just, but it's just perversity.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish it did end with a witch fucking conversation. Beatrice showed up. It's like, wow, what a great story.
That would have been really funny. Balor shows up. No, it wasn't aliens. It could have been. I refuse to believe in aliens.
The story made no sense. It's just like Balor going, the story made no sense. What the fuck was this?
What happened to the marriage? There were so many important details left out.
Well, if you actually played through the game. I love that the Silent Hill 2 dog is in the UFO.
What's the Silent Hill dog lore?
There's a joke ending of Silent Hill 2 where like James runs into a room and then like he sees a dog controlling everything in the town and just starts crying. And the dog is just a Shiba Inu.
That's awesome. So, does this confirm that dog is an alien?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's also in Downpour. I forgot about that.
I love this synth vibe a lot.
I love that it's matching with the. I don't know if it's just the stream or like it's matching the credits. Like the credits
is matching.
in.
Yeah, it's synced up perfectly.
Why does Shu have half his shirt tucked in?
Cause he's a polite boy, but not polite enough. It gives the energy of like he tucked it in for school, but he's rambunctious enough that like a bit of it got untucked and he hasn't like fixed it.
No.
Oh,
Hello.
oh,
Hello. Oh, bye, Kirby.
we gotta get Kirby's sprite fixed here.
Small Kirby appearance. I don't know if that invite will be active still.
It probably should be. Or like, did Kirby like only join the voice chat? Whoops. Oh wait, did I just save over where we were before? That's okay because I can back out and go to my last autosave.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be careful of that. I just like mindlessly saved. Okay, it'll just be like my most recent. There we go. All right.
Oh, cool.
One ending down.
One ending down, 4 more to go, or 3 more. Is it 3 more? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 more.
Yeah, there's like the purified sword ending and the unpurified sword ending.
And then there's the secret last ending.
Yeah. I want to make sure that we're not missing anything for the ending, so I'm gonna look up the requirements for the ending just so that we don't miss it.
All right. Yeah, good idea. I know what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna save like right before I get the sword because I think that's like the game changer. And then I know for ending 4 we have to replay the game from the start. Yeah, I think it only shows on the new game plus file that you save with. But from what I know, you don't need the badges to unlock the ending. You just see the instructions unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Do you mind? What the fuck? That's not the attack you need to. Oh fuck! Come on. Jesus. The lag ain't helping. I have the distinct
we've not missed
feeling.
anything.
Okay.
The next Jizo statue is at the middle school.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
You could restart the game real quick.
What do you mean? Oh, like
to
the
fix
whole game?
The lag,
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a good idea. It shouldn't take more than a second.
Okay. We will stall while you're doing it. So yeah, we haven't missed anything. We'll have to, I think we'll have to do some backtracking soon. The
Okay.
north side of the... because the first one is by the middle school save point. The next one is by the middle school save point.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have that credit song stuck in my head now. Silent Hill. Okay, game is back up, so hopefully that fixes things and nothing is out of place anymore.
Yeah, it could be shows up. Are you on New Game Plus Plus? We're on New Game Plus. We're not on Plus Plus.
Yeah. Oh, the Bakaoni is saying there could be New Game Plus Plus significant content.
Oh, okay. Also, there is way more infection on that title screen.
Oh yeah. That's what it was like by the end of the game last time.
I wonder if we fully complete the game and get the true ending, it'll
Clear the
it will
corruption?
be clear.
Maybe, yeah. I think that would be cool. I love when games have changing title screens.
I know, like Spec Ops: The Line does that, and I think it's so awesome. Though it's so missable because sometimes you won't quit the game or fully quit out the game, depending on if it's on console. Bro, breaking pots.
Yeah, that thing was up there for a minute. It won't drop down now, though. It gets me later. Box. Gashi. Hill. Sorry, that UFO ending feels so... It's definitely Ryakishi comedy writing, that's for certain.
Mm-hmm. Yep, horny as shit.
Yep. Kids making sex jokes.
I would not be surprised if that was just scrapped Higurashi dialogue.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me either.
Except Keiichi wouldn't have said the thing about Sakoko.
No, he wouldn't have. Honestly, I don't think Keiichi would be the type to know when they start wearing bras, or at least not say it out loud, because like he has a little more self-awareness than that.
No. And that's not like a funny joke. That's just like, what the fuck? That's just weird.
Yeah. I think the joke wasn't that he knew it. I think the joke is they beat him up for it, and they're like, well, we didn't find any aliens, but we found an enemy of all women.
Yep.
Which, that bit got a little haha out of me. The finding an enemy of all women line after beating him up is very Ryakishi.
So true.
There we go.
The sad thing is, I believe we will have to complete the game. At least, is it 2 more? How many endings do we need to get?
We need 2 endings, then we unlock the true ending. From what I have heard around the grapevine, we can save scum the first 2 endings, so like the sword, like purified and unpurified, and then the last one we need to play from the start.
Okay, that's good. Because I did find out where that section deviates. It's not coming up anytime soon.
Okay.
It's
Spooky radio. Oh, not going down quite yet. Right,
the real Showa-man. Honestly, we could probably do the school like really super quickly since we don't really need to figure out the girl code at all.
Yeah,
if you remember the codes.
I do.
We just need to... Okay. Different dialogue. Bye, Sakuko.
Interesting. I think that's reality kind of bleeding in here.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Yeah. It's not that I don't think Otherworld is real, but I think like they're both like distorted by whatever like Silent Hill does to a person. Like I don't think we're like outright hallucinating anymore, but like there's some corruption here that like we're seeing that maybe other people are not, but I don't think it's not real because it's like clearly like physically affecting us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 2 of them this time.
I thought this was story mode.
Oh no, that's normal. Okay, I thought there was 2 of the dolls, little men creatures. Keep calling them dolls, but that's what they're most similar to, is the dolls in the Dark World.
Yeah, they're not actually dolls. They're like the embodiment of rumors. Honestly, these could be attendants at the wedding.
Yeah.
Like, oh, all these people who seem to know me, but I don't know them, and they keep spouting things that like upset me, but it could just be like general like congratulations for the wedding.
Yeah. Little vines. So dolls have so much HP. They certainly do. I did find the best way of just beating them is to count. It's just focus attack and then focus attack and then just spam your light attack.
Yeah.
Until they're dead.
Oops. I don't know what that combination of keys was.
So much HP. I wonder if they're in between those, really. I mean, Shu, you're the reason why everyone died in the last playthrough.
Yeah, drugging your friend. I still have to wonder how aware he was of what he was doing.
I don't think he was aware.
The thing is, like, the game hypes him up as, like, knowing all these things about plants and, like, being, like, Mr. Horticulture or whatever.
I mean, to be fair, if it is just White Claudia, I doubt there's not much research on that thing that is an American drug.
I mean, but we found papers about it.
Mm-hmm.
Shu gave us drugs that we believe had like White Claudia in them, which is the plant that makes you hallucinate from Silent Hill 1, if I remember right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's what Lisa was on in Silent Hill 1 that eventually she died from. But not during the game. We actually see our animated corpse. Yeah, Shu didn't know it was gonna fuck us up. I don't think... Or he thought it wasn't powerful enough to beat the fuck us up, or how dependent we were. Like, hey, I'm gonna give you like a little bit of morphine to help with your pain, and then we become addicted to it, right? Like someone who's like, oh, if I give it in small doses, it's not going to be as big if it was like a big one. But like since we became dependent on it, we kept taking more and more, giving us the equivalent of a giant dose.
Okay. Sheesh.
He was giving us Fent.
Yeah.
If you want to go into like the millennial fucking Gen Z fucking dialogue, dude, you gave me Fent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Is it this way? Yeah.
Yeah, it's that way. Shooting up with the alpha PvP.
Oh, that's
Should
so
we
much
be
fake.
hoarding this fake? It's like
I wanted another memory slot. Okay.
Oh, you wanted another slot. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was hoarding. And then I can draw another one. Ooh,
oh shit!
That is awesome. That's really good. Okay. Well, I know immediately what goes on.
Yeah, just get that kudzu leaf one.
Let's see.
Switch out any ones you want.
Yeah, let's see. I haven't been dodging that much. Let's see here. That could be good.
Cat could be good.
Could be.
Suck a whale.
I think I'm gonna do this because I've been noticing my weapons breaking quite a bit. Okay. That box is open.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
I do need to go do something real quick. I'll be gone for like 30 minutes.
All right, yeah, I can keep people entertained probably.
Yeah, I'll be right back. It shouldn't be too long.
So how you doing, chat? How's everyone feeling? How's everyone enjoying the game so far? I don't think this is the right. I want to go the wrong way first to make sure that I can get everything that I need to. Oh, I'm playing the game? Hell yeah. Whereabouts are you? We multi-track drifting here, yeah. Dungeon before the pregnant woman. All right. Is this your first playthrough, or is it New Game Plus? This new game. Okay. Ooh, Research Journal 3. Let's go. Regarding Legend Sacred Sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid out in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword. Interesting. That kind of pushes out one of my theories about, like, Inari being directly connected to the blade, because Inari is also a goddess who blesses swordsmiths and whatnot. But if it's older than that faith, I mean, honestly, like, it's kind of hard to be older than the Inari faith unless it's, like, the specific version of the faith that the village has, because they do have, like, a very unique version of it. I swallow for more damage dealt, pro to heal, auto to restore this ability, turtle to decrease damage taken. I definitely don't have turtle. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Is that like a hidden one you can find, or is that just like a random one? That enemy should be deleted. I dislike it. I don't know what I dislike more, that one or the one I'm currently fighting. Because this guy's just annoying for the fact that, like, when he does the Higanbana thing, like, there's literally nothing I can do but just wait for it to go away. And I think, like, any enemy in a game that has you, like, waiting for it to finish something before you can do anything kind of sucks. Okay, Turtle's a gambler. Alright. Okay. Greatly reduced damage as max health paired up with a moment more speed gaming. That sounds really good. I really liked my my focus build from last time, but right now it's not very helpful. I feel like it's better when I'm like in the spirit world and like I'm taking down bosses and shit. Okay, that's the way to the school, so I need to look around elsewhere first. Because I know there should be a Jizo statue around here somewhere. Or Jizo, my bad. Aha! Okay. I think I know where that is. Yeah, that would be nice. Or just, like, the ability to, like... Honestly... Oh, what? Oh, they're over there. I honestly wouldn't even mind if, like, you had, like, omomoris for, like, Spirit World and omomoris for, regular worlds. Just like you have like certain weapons that you only get in the spirit world and only weapons you only get in the regular worlds. But like overall, like well I don't like change between like omamori builds really, just because like I don't know, I'm lazy and my builds usually work either way. I do get like the idea that like if you're optimizing, it can be kind of annoying to like get to the new world and then have to like move all of your omamoris around. Where would it be? Is it lower down? Where haven't I been? Bridge there. I think I need to go up and around, actually. The other side. This way. And I'll explore around a bit. The Yobon festival thing. There's still not really much relevance to that Oban thing. So I'm just checking through, make sure I'm not missing anything new. I wonder if that'll come back around, or if that's just like a little like unimportant Rikishi standard world building, where it's like cool to know, but not really like plot relevant.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
I've already said it before, but I'll say it again for people who don't know. But when this scene came up, I don't believe Hinako is literally dead. I think that she's metaphorically dead. And I've compared this idea of like, oh, Hinako's already dead, to the idea that marriage is the death of a woman. You know, she loses her last name, she'll lose her autonomy, etc., etc. So like when Rinko says to Shu that Hinako is dead, it's her way of saying like, hey, like to us, like she is dead, like the Shimizu Hinako that we know is dead. So you need to get over her, and maybe view me as a romantic option, basically, like, get over her because you're never going to be with her. Like, the Hinako that was your childhood friend, who you possibly could have had a romantic relationship with, is no longer with us. There we go. Nice. Hinako's not reacting because she agrees. She is dead. To her, getting wet off is the same as dying. I don't know if, it's a thing where, like, we're just seeing this from Hinako's perspective and the words are colored from, like, the way Hinako is filtering it for us, or if, like, that's literally what Rinko says. But either way, I think Hinako doesn't react because that's also the way she sees the situation. See, that's why I think that Hinako might be filtering it for us. Rikishi is known for his unreliable narrators, and especially in a work that takes a decent amount of inspiration from Higurashi, characters just hallucinating things that other characters say isn't really out of the question.
昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。
I mean, I don't really have a Silent Hill background, so I can't really say to like how similar. I mean, Horsecam has said that this is like pretty Silent Hill feeling, but like Silent Hill if Rikishi wrote it. But like, I feel like us Rikishi fans, we know very well like the way that he likes to trick us and subvert our expectations. So like, I've seen like some streamers see the Hinako is dead thing and they take the bait, right? And they're like, there have been many bonus scenes, or at least like subtle changes to cutscenes. and also new documents laying around. But as I was saying, we're very familiar with the ways that Rikishi likes to play around and trick us. And so, like, I've seen people who see the Hinako's deadline and they go like, holy shit, wait, we're dead the whole time? Like, are they dead too? And they start going down that spiral, which is probably the intended reaction. Like, that's what Rikishi wants you to be thinking and questioning. So then it's like a twist later that, like, it was a metaphorical death. But for me, who has read quite a lot of Ryukishi's works, hearing that immediately makes me think, okay, he wants me to think she's dead, so she's not actually dead, so what does this actually mean? And what I landed in was pretty spot on, just because I was picking up the hints with Inari, and I had this idea that Hinako was pregnant, which I'm still, like, vaguely on, but, like, the story hasn't really touched on, so it might be a background element that's not really, like, touched upon in the main story. It's just hinted at, or it might be, like, a remnant of something that was meant to be there but wasn't, or I could just be imagining things, but my perspective that I already had on the story made it a lot easier for me to come to that conclusion. Alright. I can probably speed through this. Oh shit, there's already Scarecrow out. The Leaf Read video to philosophy. I think so. Is that the guy who normally just reviews books? When Mr. Yonetta was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds and shared his food with it and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yonata, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. Yeah, I've seen that. And, like, honestly, like, not to, like, glaze Umineko, like, too much, but, like, kinda, like, I feel like, at the very least, like, Umineko touches upon a lot of, like, Catholic Christian values that a lot of people who currently follow the faith don't really line up with or have forgotten about. And it's also a commentary on the bad side of that faith and how people can abuse it for their own wants and means and gains to, like, further their own more toxic ideologies. It's really good. There's a lot of ways to view Umineko, but I think it's... I mean, Umineko is one of those works that changed my life and changed the world. The way that I view the world, I think I would be a much more stubborn person and, like, a lot less understanding of other people and other people's perspectives were it not for Umineko. As someone with autism, sometimes I can find it a little difficult for me to put myself in other people's shoes and understand how they're feeling, and Umineko really gave me, like, a guide for that, and I feel like I'm a lot better of a person for it. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we've seen this before. This is a puzzle journal. Favorite episode 6. Easy. I think that... Oh, shit. I think that the multiple ways that you can read EP6 is a continuation of the cycle abuse or a breaking of it, the reversal of things. It's incredible. I can't get into specifics, but because this is in a spoiler scene, but episode 6. I would say episode 7, but I feel like episode 7 is unfair to rank against others. Yeah, I definitely cried more in episode 4. I'll give it that. Like, I think episode 4 of Umineko was the first time I cried at a written piece of media, and it was the first time I cried at a piece of media in years. And I think, like, it like knocked down like a damn wall in my heart, because now I cry at everything that I like read or engage with. Like, if something really like hits me emotionally, I start to tear up. But like Umineko, like during the midpoint of Umineko, where you learn that thing about Maria and her verbal tick. I won't say what it is, but like I had to take a break and like go like sob on my couch for like a good 10 minutes before I could continue reading. That just hit me so hard. And of course I cried at the ending of Umineko, but like who doesn't? Okay, so this is already open. And you're right there. Oh. It's very clever. Oh fuck. This game's still jump scaring me. Listen, an old pal of mine, we were reading Umineko for 5 years. He made it to like near the beginning of episode 8, and I don't think we're ever going to finish because I don't think we're friends anymore. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, it's okay. Unfortunately, Higurashi didn't help our friendship from being broken up by misunderstandings and miscommunication.
Hello.
Hello.
I have returned.
Well, welcome back. Thank God, I was getting personal.
Okay.
I'm alone with like myself and like random people for far too long, and I start actually, if you check our channel, Baka-Oni, we interviewed both Jelly and Mouse about that. And Jelly is now one day, I know Mouse said that she and Joe wanted to actually come on the podcast and do an interview. We just don't know when that's going to be. Joe's just busy. That's the only reason. We would love to have Joe on. I've messaged Joe about it. Mushrooms messaged Joe about it. Mouse said that Joe wants to. Joe said on stream that he wants to. So it's just
on stream?
Yeah, multiple times on stream. I remember when he was going through episode 5 that we started like having a more souring opinion, and he was like, oh, well, I would want to go on, but I feel like it's a little awkward because like my opinion is soured, and like Mushroom and I were like, no, Joe, we would love to hear you shit talk Umineko. Like, we don't care what your opinion is. We just want to hear you talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, you remember the codes? I missed. You went through it pretty fast because you were already in the girls' locker room.
Yeah, don't worry. I missed the. Well, the girls' locker room was open early, actually.
Oh, interesting. Oh, by the way, can I point something out that I pointed out in our chat that I haven't really pointed out on stream?
Yeah.
We'll fight this girl first. Okay. If you go to, let's see, where's the nearest one? I know there's drawings on here. I don't know what the drawings mean. I mean, we could look at the drawings. I saw them like I guess there's like 5 drawings of 5 people, 2 of them marked out with like, they have like a Shinto shrine over their head, like a wedding.
You know what? I bet that is meant to be, because I think Hineko is shown in yellow in notebook scrawlings, and I think the blue one there is meant to be Kotoyuki, and they're both walked out because they're going to be married. And
then there's a wedding right there.
Yep, there's a wedding, there's a mountain.
And there's people going up to a wedding, and then there's something there. Sacrifice.
Okay. I did rush through this, but I do want to like check to make sure there's no like secrets here. We can leave at any time though.
Okay, I do know there is a statue here, behind the school.
Behind the school. Okay. So like back this way?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because I would have missed that.
It's like back there, I think. No,
I did do the statue before the school, by the way.
There was a statue. Then I think that was it. Okay.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
And then there's one more thing I want to point out. I wish I had my keyboard ready to do this, but unless you have a way of playing a MIDI keyboard easily on stream, it's so hard to show.
I mean, if like you stream it, I could maybe pull it up on the stream because it's taking Discord audio. So like, if you streamed it and I
can stream a MIDI keyboard real quick.
Yeah, where did the room with the open window go? Because I want to check out there, because that seems like the perfect area for there to be secrets.
Yeah.
I also just wanna check
If you look back here, that's not really clear. There it is. There it is. It's right there. That sheet music right there.
oh.
To your left.
Yeah.
Here, let me get our MIDI keyboard. Let me find an online MIDI keyboard
Yeah,
real quick.
let me-
and I'll stream it.
Yeah. Do you want to like take a screenshot of it?
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's virtual piano. Let me go to a virtual piano and then I'll stream that.
Yeah, and then when you stream it, I'll join. That streams so people can hear. Hopefully they'll be able to hear.
Okay, so that sheet music, it's a very fun reference. If I can get the
Okay.
screenshot to show up. Where is it? There it is. It's like really small. Okay. Like it's really small and really blurry, but I could at least tell where the notes are. So it's in the key of, I believe, B flat. Yeah, it's the key of B flat. It's gonna be really hard because I'm not playing an actual keyboard. But it's E natural. Wait, no, hold on. That's flat. Sorry. And that's G F. D. If you don't know that theme, that is, I might have played it wrong, but that's the theme for Silent Hill 1. That is Hometown.
Oh, that's really fun. Hey.
Hello, puppy. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I hope
What did I
everyone was
miss?
able to hear that. Speedrunning the school
I was-
section. I'm just looking for secrets
Okay.
now.
Yeah,
Nice.
I pointed out the Silent Hill reference in the sheet music.
I was gonna ask why is the gameplay now a virtual piano?
Oh, that's my stream. Let me turn on my stream.
Wait, did I stop
I don't
streaming?
know
on
if I
accident?
played it
No,
right.
I didn't.
No, I wasn't looking at the stream. I had to go pick up my car because there was a mechanic trying to rip me off.
Oh, damn. Oh, new open window? I knew it was worth checking out here. This seemed like the place where they would store a new thing if there was a new thing.
They said the buttons were customizable.
I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. Sorry, the Danganronpa enemy. I know it's Kamukura in Danganronpa, but still. There is a
Close
written.
enough.
It's close enough. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. Kamakura, yas queen. You get it.
Yeah.
That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. Oh, fun little thing about Inari-sama and Shintoism stories and stories about Inari-sama. One of the first known stories about Inari-sama is about this noble man who was using rice cakes for target practice and disrespecting the gifts of rice that Inari-sama gave him. And so Inari-sama, in order to send a message to him, took the shape of a white bird and perched itself upon a cedar tree. And upon seeing that, the man realized his wrongdoings and built a shrine right upon that tree.
Oh.
And I'm just saying, we have a 1,000-year-old cedar tree here. Hinako has like white bird symbolism around her. It just seems relevant.
Okay.
You fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no. Oh, you who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. There we go. Local historical records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cheaters, and dragons, do humans simply sense the divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. It will power up a counter. Ooh. Interesting.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
That's actually pretty
Sakuko.
good.
Is this the Usuda room?
This is not the Usuda room. That's upstairs.
Usagi-da.
This is a secret room that is opened up in New Game Plus. Speaking of the Usuda room, and this is not making fun of the streamer, it just made me laugh. Because they clearly can't read Japanese, and I don't expect anyone to be able to read Japanese, but they went into that room and they're a Higurashi fan, and they saw that, and they were talking to the person. They're like, "Do you know what this says? It says Usotsuki, like how Reddit says in Higurashi." And I'm looking at the obvious da after the Uso, and I'm like, "Oh, it's really embarrassing." It was really funny though. Also, Reddit says Usoda. I don't know why. Well, I know why they thought it was Usotsuki, but Reddit says lies, not liar. Letter from Sakugo to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this is just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. Ooh. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a game that I would actually be thrilled to stream. But I already know the whole story. It's Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, which has a similar plot point.
Is this just Corpse Party?
I'm
Fucking Corpse
scared.
Party, am I right?
Oh, wait.
Shut up!
Okay.
We're gonna turn around and be a monster.
Yay.
What does that say?
Those are names. Yeah.
Hinako Kimie, Kanta Sachie, Sakuko Rinko Shu Kotoyuki.
Okay, so Kotoyuki is around their age range if he's in their same class.
Isn't Kimie the name of Hinako's mother?
Oh yeah, in context. So never mind. He may not be in their age range. Damn it. Okay, these are just all the characters we know. Yeah, because Kimie and Kanta.
Sachie again?
Sachie, we have heard this name before. It is it's somewhere in our notes. I know we've seen Sachie in our documents. Where would it be? Where would it be? Is it the strict mother? Oh, yeah. Sachie is the name of the girl that was pregnant with the Tsuneki heir, and she was kicked out. It was okay. Okay. Yeah. I knew we heard it before. Yeah, so that's yeah, Hinako. Lots of co-ending
Why is
names.
one of them without a? Why is one of the name? Are they only first names on that Japanese list?
It's this is only first names. The one with the one character, that's Shu. Okay. Yeah, so then that's Hinako, that's I believe that's Rinko and Sakuko. Other way around. I don't know some of these kanji readings. But I know the codes at the end. Yeah, it's fine, they can't get in. Oh, great, they're all standing on their things now.
They weren't doing that a second ago.
They were not. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh.
They're gone. Oh, they move.
Fuck me. Oh no. One name remains.
Their features decided.
Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true.
Okay, but the
wait.
to death and suffocation sort of matches their fates in the world, in the shadow realm.
Right. Yep. I remember one person died from a heart attack in the thing. Did Sakuko die of a heart attack during the ceremony?
I think Sakuko dies of a heart attack in the dark world when we leave her trapped in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if this is like how real this is. Right? because like this could be like Dark World Fates or something along those lines. Sachi and Kimie cancer. We know Kimie is sick. So she might have cancer right now.
Heart disease for Kanta. That's normal for men.
Yeah. Hinako disappeared because she's taken to the Fox's wedding. The Sachi cancer surprised me, but I guess that checks out. What's with moms and dying of cancer in Silent Hill F?
Koto Yuki. Slap that butt cheek.
Yeah.
No, you can't leave.
No, you can.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. You were checking outside. Okay.
Wait.
What was I doing?
I heard a radio.
That was the radio that went, oh, no.
Yeah.
My brain went immediately to singing like Squid Game's, the song from Squid Game. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I still haven't seen Squid Game. I know it's a crime. Whatever.
Hello.
That's good.
I know it's good, and I know I'll like it, but here's the thing. And I need to emphasize that this is a thing with everyone I have ever met in every movie I've ever seen. This is not like because it's Korean. I have the worst face blindness known to man, and so it's really hard for me to get into live action shows because I cannot tell anyone apart. Ever.
No, I have that problem too, but it mostly happens when someone changes their clothes or hair. Like if somebody in a show changes their clothes or hair a lot, like I'd be like, who the fuck is this person? Is that the same guy?
Yeah, my friends have this.
At the end of at the end of season 1 of Squid Game, a character changes their hair color, but then apparently by season 2, which I haven't watched, it just goes back to the way it originally was.
That's really
he gets
funny.
the Battler haircut. I do remember that.
Yeah, I am. My face blindness is so bad that my friends have like a running gag where they try to convince me that random white men are Joe Keery. And
yes.
I like can never tell every fucking time. Thoughts on Kotoyuki? Who even is Kotoyuki? Okay, so Kotoyuki is the secret heir to the Tsuneki clan. He was a bastard, and the Tsunekis seem to be this really noble family. Might have some like weird religious ties. We're not like completely sold on it, but it seems cultish to me. Anyway, he was like their bastard child, and then every other male in the family died, so he was brought in to be the next heir. And when he was little, we've been finding notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and
reading?
Yeah, I was reading, and there was also flashbacks in the other game. When he was little, it seems that Hinako saved him after he was bit by a fox. Yeah. And so I think from then on, it was said that he was a different person. He began studying more. I think it could be fox possession, because I know that was a thing, but I think it's more likely that he... And it could be both, but I think it's more likely that he changed to like be a better man to like be for Hinako.
It's a video game, not a book.
You're watching. You're
watching visual novel readers.
Yeah, you're watching visual novel readers.
We've all read Umineko through its entirety. Yeah. I don't know if some of us have read it twice. I know some of us have read it in the podcast. Have read it more than once.
I've read it like 10 times at this point. Okay.
Oh my god, a streamer I watched who introduced me, or rather, was the first person I ever watched Higurashi and made me play it for themselves, is about to stream Nausea. Rose Matter.
Ooh. Oh, Rose Matter.
I'm so excited, I love that game.
I know Rose Matter. That's how one of my friends experienced.
Visual novels. I haven't read a visual novel since... I haven't read a visual novel since I read Mio... one of the Higurashi side arcs for the podcast, which we didn't even cover.
Yeah, I recently finished a couple of the Higu side arcs. What was it? Outbreak, Kotogushi, and the other one that sucked. The second half of Outbreak. Kamikashi Ashi, or whatever it is. Can you do a rant about how good Yoko is really good?
私は本当に大丈
ひな
夫。
こ
Sleep.
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
I hope
I recently started Fata Morgana. That's my visual novel that I'm reading right now.
I still need to read Fata Morgana.
It's
on
not that
sale.
long.
If
It's not
Mushroom
even that
keeps...
long of a visual novel.
I know, I'm just lazy. I keep forgetting. I have other... I still need to play Signalis because Jelly's been harping on me for that.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ？
What's it?
I know, I haven't read Fata Morgana. I'm a fake When They Cry fan because every When They Cry fan has read Fata Morgana.
Even I have done that, and to be honest, I kind of think Fata Morgana is okay. It's an okay visual novel.
Interesting.
The first half is way better than the second half, in my opinion. I
It'd
might
be
get
like
killed
that
for that
sometimes.
because
魂を
Des
奪われた私だ
killed. I know another member of our podcast has the similar opinion, and Des did not have really great things to say to them because of that. Nicely.
古き君の命を奪おう
Interesting. Okay, so it is like we said. Yeah, Kota Yuki. This is definitely Kota Yuki. She saved his life, and now he thinks he's saving her life by like claiming her old
Marrying
self.
her.
Yeah, because presumably because he'll be able to give her a really good life, but it's possible he doesn't realize how much damage that he's causing her. Oh,
I will say the second half has some really good things about it, and we're already the fox. The second half of Fata Morgana has some really good things about it, but I just like the anthology portion of the first half. I think it just has some really cool stories.
起きられます。
Like, I mean,
I'm in the third door right now.
yeah.
Okay, so when we had all those flashes forward, it wasn't necessarily a flash forward. It was a like that happened then instead of later.
Yeah.
辛い儀式
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
よく耐えた
Okay, we're gonna have a great time in this world because we're gonna go through it pretty fast considering we already have a fox stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder what the ritual world is gonna be like then.
先に進も
Because that must be super different. We already have
Also,
all
we
of
can
this.
pick which one we want to do first. We could do Rinko first or Sakuko. 'Cause
Right.
I didn't know that was a choice.
Yeah, I just picked it random.
Because I accidentally went up to Sakuko first. In my playthrough. I was like, ooh, I'll do Sakuko first. Even though that's the harder one of the two.
It is, yeah. This should be easier though. We're in story mode and we have Fox Arm. Like we're chilling. Nothing can stop me now. Ooh, new cutscene.
I do think that Fata Morgana has its reasons, but I think I find myself figuratively checking my watch sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get into it because Pokey has gone through the second half of Fata Morgana. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad second half. It's just I'm not as fan as it was as the first half.
The second door blew me away. But
Oh, the second door is really great, though I kind of wish they didn't spoil it in the art.
Mm.
Okay.
It does have Fox Arm for using offering grades. Soul Siphon.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Okay.
Okay, and then that just is updated in here. Cool.
美しい腕だね
It's because she... Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Stop objectifying my blood.
Stop
Alright, which one do you wanna
objectifying
do
my
first?
woman. I'm just going random.
Sakuko. This is Sakuko.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We need more autism in this game.
Yeah. We
It
gotta get
is
our
a
autism
little-
quota.
Yeah, it is a little sad that like the first like canonically stated character to have autism in a Rikishi work is killed off instantly.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think it like they're
Bury
really
your autistics.
yeah.
I don't think it's like it's that intentional to be like.
Oh no,
haha.
no. No.
It's more like. Ooh. You
It's
should have
just
thought
like
about it a little bit harder.
it's just a little unfortunate. but I also understand, like, story-wise why
Oma
she
Mori,
is.
gambling.
Yeah, I thought you weren't the gambler.
Well, we need to collect them all anyway.
True. Ooh, okay. I actually really want that on me right now. I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with though. Well, actually, I don't need this right now.
No, that's fair.
Board. Nice.
Better
Okay.
breath, you're right. Oh, it shortens your recovery time for being out of stamina. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Insanely good.
This should be pretty quick.
Yeah, especially because I don't need to like start like luring enemies into blue light.
Soccer. Oh no, never mind.
Okay, and then I'm gonna look around because I feel like if there's gonna be any like cool new updated documents and information on characters, it's gonna be on this part. Sudden Wolf
Yeah, I think you're gonna
get. Welcome back. I hope your errands went well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to look at this because
I hate children.
Woo. Good to hear. I was responding to ADPR, not to you hating children, Lurf. That's really fucked up of you.
I mean, like, have we considered what if the child had bad vibes?
You know what? I didn't consider that.
Yeah.
You know what? I take it all back.
Yeah, you should. Okay. We never went through there, so I imagine. Normally I hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, so we'll overcome with emotion. Little was perfect, tripped and fell today. It looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Sheesh. Okay, that's new. That's kind of awesome. Okay, anything else here that I can find? Bandage. Okay. Oh, these are my sanity restoring items. I also want to just reorganize things a little bit here. There's so many first aid kits. Okay. Yeah, sudden wolf arm happening early is it's really interesting. Just means it happened earlier on. Which does add like a little extra fun to playing on New Game Plus that we get this early, I think. Okay, that door's still not open. Okay. Okay, this one back here. Really want to come out? Nice. Yeah. It seems like you get it after you fall down the stairs, which means that like the sleeve tearing in New Game Plus is actually indicative of it's happened already.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, our shirt, the back of our shirt's already branded too.
Mm-hmm. That could also give the idea that these segments don't happen like linearly.
No.
Like it's possible that when we see, well, I guess because like we don't have the arm in this section in regular game, like it wouldn't have already happened. But I don't know, it's interesting that the timing has switched up. But I suppose that's because it's no longer like the climax of the story anymore. Die. Ah, man, these guys are so much easier in story mode.
Well, that doesn't help. You also have your fox arm.
Yeah, that's true.
Instead of the clunky Naginata.
Dude, the
made me think,
Naginata
like,
in the
what-
tight hallways is criminal. It's always bouncing off walls.
Yeah. I don't even try. When I did this, I didn't even try to do heavy attacks in here because I was like, I'm gonna hit everything.
Yeah. It could also be entirely for gameplay purposes, and I'm sure that's the main reason, but that doesn't mean I can't like consider what it means for the story as well.
Yeah. It'd be cool if like the game took the fact that it's New Game Plus into account, and it's just basically a progression. Like this is we're on Higurashi chapter 2 now.
Yeah. Okay.
And like so the enemies like would get stronger in accordance with that, but then I realized that's basically just the way the 100 line is.
Yeah, true. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one of those cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. Beyond the sword itself, it's divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If this sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then then it could be used to sever the strings to control those who roam lost through the fog. Interesting.
100 line reference. I am indeed obsessed, but I need to take regular breaks because it kills me.
I finished the entire game in 2 weeks while under art school finals, and in addition to that, my playtime at that time was 187 hours with finals in 2 weeks. You do the math.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I did 100% the game. I have the achievement.
Did you see that they got award for excellence at Japan Game Awards?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. They like because I have it on Steam. They basically have a post with words of thanks from some of the creators, like Kadaka and Uchikoshi.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And Masumi Takada. And confirmed they've successfully paid off their debt.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
It does have a big gulf between highs and lows. I think the highs are really highs, lows are really low. But overall, it's really fun, and like I don't think I've experienced joy like that reading a visual novel for the longest time. Like being finally able to make decisions. I have never felt like I had more free will in a video game in my life.
Right?
Like I can't describe the euphoria that I felt. Like even like in open world games, I don't feel like I have that much control over things.
You can just straight up become evil.
Awesome. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting here becomes erratic as the writer is overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hineko. Got it? Hineko. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the name of that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hineko who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. Okay, so this implies that we've already left.
Yeah.
To get married. Okay. So like we're coming back for reasons, I think for celebration purposes, but we're already married, or at least like we've gone off and we've like prepared to get married, but we haven't like fully sealed the deal yet.
No official ceremony, more like we've been away for preparations for a while.
Right. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, just clear the tiny pieces tomorrow. Damn.
Please tell me she isn't torturing those rabbits. Oh, please.
I don't think she would hurt rabbits.
Don't put animal... can she please don't put animal torture in my horror game? I can do child torture, but no animal torture. Kill all the children you need. Just don't kill the rabbit.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think she would hurt a rabbit. That's her bestie. And her favorite animal.
You know, go beast mode.
Girl, why aren't you dead? I fucking hate these babies. Oh my god. Hey there. Worst enemy in the game.
Oh, she's here. Why the fuck is she not there sometimes?
Dude, that woman only exists when it's inconvenient for me.
She wasn't there on my playthrough. What the fuck?
Oh damn.
Every copy is personalized.
I know.
Okay, come on. Let me.
Lurfs is made to fuck them up.
Yeah.
I'm grateful for this arm I've been given.
Oh
so
fuck,
early.
you're still alive. And there's another one around. God damn it. Or maybe not. Maybe that was just the sounds of it dying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there is another one in that room, but yeah.
Yeah. Before I go in there, I want to see if that's... Okay, no, because... Yeah, okay. There's that one locked area earlier that I want to see if I can get to.
The one with the doll in it?
I don't think it has the doll in it, but it's like in the locker room-esque area. There's like a caged off area.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Hey there. Oh, you're not there.
Oh my god.
The vanishing
Fuck this
woman.
game. Fuck these. I hate women. I hate them.
Silent
They're
Hill
never
F
there when
making
you
us
expect
hate
them to
women
be.
one step at a time.
The F stands for fuck woman.
The
Yeah,
F stands
fuck
for you'll
women.
fucking hate women. This warning, this game will make you hate women.
Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small and significant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go through the effort of coming all the way over here to pray for Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to whatever's closest to them and pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe the Sennensugi shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods plan, just like Grandpa's always said? Just like Grandpa always says, does Sennensugi shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Interesting.
Hearing gods cry. Higurashi?
Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that currently surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be your day of celebration, yet your note wasn't finished and crumpled up. Interesting. So she can sense that something is off with the wedding. Perhaps that we are marrying a supernatural being.
Mm-hmm. I really hope that isn't, like, part of the trope, but, oh.
What do you mean?
Something like a trope with autistic people saying that, like, they have more emotion, and, like, them being intuitive and stuff. That's more of a trope towards autistic people.
I feel like more often than not, autistic people are said to have a lack of empathy and emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. That's like the more damaging one.
Yeah.
But oftentimes, like autistic people can often be like the name of like supernatural powers. Because
Yeah.
they have.
Well, I feel like autism and psychic powers have a longer history of being strung together by their tropes.
Yeah, I don't think Sakako's autism is what her like powers are about, though. I just think she is a shrine maiden who happens to have autism.
Kami no Nakukura ni. I mean, Statsu Inari-sama, should we stomp that Inari statue because it's an evil god or an evil religion? I don't think Inari-sama is a evil god. I mean, the Fox Mask isn't.
The Fox Mask is not Inari. Inari is a female goddess who was forced to change into a male goddess after like Buddhism took over the Japanese government and they wanted less powerful female kami. Foxes are messengers of Inari-sama. Inari is not a fox. That's a common misconception that is both like it is frowned upon to view Inari as a fox by both people by Shinto priests and Buddhist priests.
Mm.
Okay, there's that, but I want to open that one door. Maybe.
So what door are you trying to open?
This one
That
over
door
here.
right there.
Yeah. Because once I leave here, this is gonna be locked off. So I need green or red open to get here. And then we don't know what opens that. Green and red? Okay, so I need to find a green switch.
That's the switch. That's just a switch.
Oh, that's a switch. Okay.
Yep.
So I need
the locker room, I think maybe opens after you do the puzzle. I mean, yeah, we're not required to leave as soon as we do the puzzle either.
Aren't we?
No. I think we have to walk there.
Okay. Well, I'll save and then we'll see.
Yeah, save just in case.
Yeah.
I don't remember us being forced to leave.
That was not a my brain dead.
So you switch and you want to switch it. Oftentimes that's how most puzzles work in games. Like immediately as soon as you switch, just switch it.
Yeah.
You don't need to think about it.
Okay. Oh, my cat's on my lap. Everyone say hi to Nigel.
Hello,
Nigel.
Where is she? There we go. Oh, hello. He's laying on top of my arm. This is gonna make gameplay a little difficult.
Luckily, it's just a puzzle.
Too much space for that. Okay, so it's the same. Oh, and now he's gone.
Oh, okay. Now, do you remember the solution?
I think so. No way, I think it was actually more like this. Yeah.
Yay, you did it!
Yep.
First try! Talon lampshade.
Yeah. To be honest, I did it on accident. There we go. Sorry, girl. Bye, Sakuko.
Bye, Sakuko.
Oh no, yeah, this was the worst one. This is like the worst cutscene. Yeah, we see Rinko burn alive, but this is way worse. We still have enough beer.
It wasn't over.
Yeah.
Did she have a heart attack just then?
I think so. Like both being being in the dark makes her feel like alone and abandoned.
What does the description on that key says? Because I never really got a chance to look at it because you leave it from your inventory really quickly.
My bad. It's a collectibles. Attained after reading Sarwa to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, it's just a generic key description. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, I wonder if there's anything a little interesting.
Okay, it does open. Awesome.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, the bowl.
Oh.
Ooh, that's really nice.
That's actually gonna be pretty helpful.
Yeah, I might actually put that right now.
We're not drinking that much, are we?
I mean, kinda.
Told ya. Yay. Canonically afraid of the dark. I mean, who isn't afraid of the dark? Well, I used to be, but now like I take baths in the dark.
It depends on the
That's
vibes
spooky.
of the darkness. Because
Taking
sometimes
baths
it's
in the
nice
dark is great.
to take a bath in the dark. Like I vibe with that for sure. But I don't know. It depends. Like I'm not like scared of the dark naturally. Like if it's pitch black, maybe I'll be a little nervous. But really, it just depends if
I mean,
I've
if it's
spooked
like-
myself beforehand.
Yeah, if it's like intentional darkness, like oh, you intentionally put yourself in darkness, that's fine. But if like you woe into a random room and it's like completely dark, yeah,
Yeah, that's spooky.
I totally think it. You know what fight's coming up next? After this Oh wait, did it already open?
No, because there's 2 doors.
Okay.
It's like the first door opens, and then there's a second one back there, and then there's Shu, and then there's
Okay.
pregnancy.
Yep.
Which I'm just
pregnancy.
saying, it's still really suspicious that the first time we see the pregnant monster and the first time we're forced to fight the pregnant monster is in a place that is dedicated to Shu.
Maybe Shu's pregnant. Impregnant.
Oh shit! No, wait. Okay, that was just the reflection. I thought there was something cool there. Hi.
Hello, Rinko.
Oh, I'm looking further into this award for excellence, and it looks like Urban Myth Dissolution Center, a game I just got, also has it.
Nice.
Crazy.
Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do first? There's actually there is that fox story. Gotcha.
Yeah, that fox starts right there. Don't even need to open a gate for that. But there's a woman on the other side of this.
Yeah, no, I gotta be aware of women at all times.
I remember where women are.
Yeah,
Damn, a woman rememberer.
or scam knower of women.
Knower of women. Women can't surprise me.
Woman's never caught me off guard.
And there's our fox door.
Yep. Okay.
Really kudzu
Ooh,
doors, but
full of dolls, not dogs.
There's so many dogs here.
Ooh,
Gentlemen,
swallow.
hurry.
From a counter without
Okay,
using
counter.
focus. Ooh,
Oh, that's
that's
kind
really
of cool.
That's really good if you're good at counters. All right. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempted to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should have been taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In most worlds, in the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as a 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and God and born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a fuck, how do we say this again?
I think it's heterogamous.
Heterogamous marriage,
look it
thank
up.
you. If such is the case, then it would
Yeah.
explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is a child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into the new life. Interesting. Mayumi.
Hierogamy.
Hierogamy, okay. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in a vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warbler's bird song in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sounds of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... I wonder if Mayumi wrote that or not. All right. And then we can get out of here and focus on the puzzle. I don't know who wrote the letter. My first thought is either Mayumi or Kotoyuki.
Or a former Fox wedding.
Yeah.
Or any
Mayumi's
former
just...
Fox wedding participant.
Yeah. Mayumi's the only former Fox wedding person that we know right now. Okay, so we have blue there, white there. Okay, so I got green and red, so we can go through here.
One second. Ringo's room.
Okay, no. Silent Hill, the F at Silent Hill stands for freaky, yeah. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as just supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that creates such a dream world. Technically, there is. Spooky time. Spooky. We got all the shoe drawings. You know how many streamers I see get to this room and then they like turn the light off and they don't like re-inspect the room, they just like leave the room and they don't pick up the thing and they have to go back. It's so okay. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, blah blah blah. Writing turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around, she was gone. I don't care how it happened. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. I want any of the gods answer my prayers. There was a woman on the floor, and I'm a little worried the woman is going to get up after I have this. Or not. Nope, no, there she goes.
Hi, her.
Bye.
Oh, so I did learn that this whole entire section is just one big loop.
Oh, hey. What do we think all these notes Ringo and Sakugo wrote? Is it just Hinako's impression of them, or is there some evil manifestation, or did they write those for real? I think it's a mix of their true feelings and an exaggeration of what Hinako thinks they actually think. So I think like they're teenagers, or at least like in this like perception of them right now, they're teenagers. So I think that whatchamacallit, that like they're prone to having some extreme and unfair emotions and reactions to things, and if these are like things they're writing in diaries or whatever, like it just feels like natural feelings that teens would have, but I don't think it's like to that genuine extreme. I think it's like an exaggeration for sure. That needs a blue one open. Yeah, they wrote it to get out of their system. But I don't feel like they all just like hate Hinako and that's like the end all be all of it. Mikishi's works often focus a lot on like understanding other people and like trying not to like misinterpret their intentions. So I do think that they don't like hate Hinako. They might have some like built up frustrations, but at the end of the day, they're still friends and they still care about her.
Suck that soul! Suck that
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. This is where I just was, correct?
There actually is.
I'm gonna just check.
You'd be stupid if there are actual things with just your thoughts on the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, again, I said this, like, before when we were talking about it, like, even Umineko really emphasizes the fact that, like, don't assume thoughts about big people. Like, thoughts and love is not something you can just bring out to truth and lies. It's a complicated matter. Even Higurashi is all about not assuming the worst about your friends, about trust and like, hey, maybe your friends, they hide things on you sometimes, but like they're not hiding things from you to hurt you or do things against you. They're doing it to sometimes protect you or to keep you away from some certain bad thoughts and ideas. Like that's why Rina and Mion hide the certain facts from Keiichi Nanikakushi.
Yeah, they don't want to scare him.
It didn't help.
It didn't help. It made things worse. But like because Keiichi never communicated that, they never knew that it was their actions that caused him anguish. It's like communication is very, very important, and like it's so easy to like misunderstand something or just hear something and then assume that's the truth when it isn't. Okay, so I'm gonna go the other side now.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
And then I'll just put this in real quick. Bye, girl.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
I helped you countless times while you were in Dreamland.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
Oh, hey, Rinko.
Yeah, it's a big giant loop. You do a whole loop-de-loop around Rico.
That's cool. I like that. You can also see all like the chains around.
That hold her up.
Yeah, I honestly think Rinko's is the harder one of the two because it's easier to get lost. Does Hinako feel more like a Rika or Satoko? Honestly, neither to me. Maybe
She feels like a battler.
She feels more like a Mion to me. Like the way that she acts.
Definitely more
like
Mion.
The way she acts, more boyishness and like.
Actually, no, she feels like a Keiichi.
True.
She feels like if Mion was our protagonist in Higurashi, where like we get to know more about Mion's character.
Yeah, because like Sadako is very like I mean it feels weird to say this, but Sadako's kind of hyper feminine, especially in the way that she speaks, and Rika's like hyper polite in the way that she speaks. And therefore like I just can't get like an impression of either of those off of Hinako. Like she's way more Mion.
I guess between the two, maybe Sadako.
If it's between the two, then maybe Sadako, but like I don't know, Sadako's way more energetic. I would say Rika because like Rika's more subdued, and I think Hinako like on average is a little more subdued.
Fair.
Yeah, today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than it is to eat alone. Cute. Running here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to you alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakugo decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Oof. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Emisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Yeah, so like how long are you gonna like keep coming back here? Like you're already about to go get married. Like just like get married and like never return back here. Okay. And then I have to get ready for that guy to show up. All right. Have a good time. Is there another one in here? Bro. This is supposed to be story mode. No, I'm too goated.
Okay. I trust you.
Alright, have a good time.
Okay, let's see. Where is...
Oh shit, my pen.
All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters, and I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting suddenly turns frightening. And then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Ghost childhood diary. Today I got all my friends' candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me at the time I fed fish at the park where their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. That poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one look of a cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die.
Gross. Oh no! What happened to the ball and cup? That's not the name of that, but I forget what it's actually called.
Me too. It's okay. Okay, yep, I think those are the new notes in here. And then, where's our last place we need to go to? Back there. Okay. So we need blue and white open. The right way? Okay. Yeah, okay. I know where I'm going. So I need a way to turn red on. Or, is that right? I feel like I've already been here. Yeah, so this is where I just was. Never mind. Yeah, this place is the most confusing part for me. Okay. Do I need a... Yeah, so that's... I can't go there, so I need to go back. Unless I need to just go back here now? Is that it? No, okay. That's what I thought. What is interesting, there's a door back there that I can't access. Okay. Blue needs to be open. So I need red open. I guess if I go through the green and red here, then I can go in there. Okay, okay, I see it. I see the vision. This book might be sent for now. Yep, yep. Bruh. What the fuck? That was so rude.
Y'all mind if I vent real quick?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
This Hotel Barcelona game that I've been looking forward to from Suda51 and Swery, you know, Suda51 making No More Heroes and Killer 7, and then Swery made Deadly Premonition. And then I just found out, like, it's got 56% positive reviews, and it has AI-generated content in it.
Oh, ugh.
Yeah, they've said on the Steam page, they've disclosed that they use it for a portion of it, and that in a future update they plan on removing that.
Why use it in the
Still
first
sucks.
place?
Yeah.
I understand sometimes video game developers do that so they can at least test something without having to wait for an artist, but like, why
Use cubes.
release it?
Whoops.
Or like use rough cutouts for art. Like, I think that's more funny if you do that.
It
Right.
sounds like there's some sort of collectible tapes, and like the audio is an AI generated voice, and then like the cover of those tapes are an AI generated image. So
Oh, I
maybe
read
they
about
thought
that
it was
too.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll buy the game when they remove that shit.
Mm.
I love Swery too, even though I haven't played any of his games yet. Yes, it is just Twin Peaks. Have you ever seen Super Great Friends Let's Play of Deadly Premonition? It is internet history that must be protected.
Let's do this. We go around and back here.
Bum, bum. Oh, here's the classroom again.
Yep. And then just check around, make sure there's no
Have to
no.
watch Northern Lion. Yeah. Did Northern Lion like it? I don't know.
Well, if you haven't, I recommend Super Great Friends. It's just hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakako, even Shu, maybe they've always seen through me, straight through my rotten core. Maybe all this time, they were only pretending to be my friends. Handwriting was seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is far too distorted to read.
Well, she lost it.
Damn. Almost a breakthrough.
You didn't check that. Where the class observation log was.
I did. There was nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's nothing there again, too. Yeah. Notes have, like, vaguely moved around where they used to be.
What do you want? Jennifer loves Deadly Premonition. I don't know. I've heard good and bad things about Deadly Premonition. I've never really checked it out myself. Nor do I.
I'd say I haven't played it myself, but from what I can tell, it's not a perfectly made game. It's not an excellent game, but it's got a crazy narrative, and it's worth experiencing.
I don't know if I go with it with a mean energy or generous back to the game. I still don't know. Like, Deadly Premonition perplexes me because, like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I keep confusing it with other games. And, like, so I'm like, oh, I know what Deadly Premonition is, but every time, like, somebody talks about it, I'm like, oh, that's not what I thought it was.
It's basically just Twin Peaks.
Yeah. I mean, at least Twin Peaks I know is David Lynch, so I'm like, okay, cool. I just need to know that it's a David Lynch thing. And, like, a lot of things references, I know, like, Silent Hill itself is heavily inspired by Twin Peaks and David Lynch himself. Yeah, let's go kill Rinko.
Yippee!
Rinko, bye.
Die, die, die.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ、ね
Tri-scale emblem.
The tri-state area key.
Yeah, we're gonna go fucking see Dan. We're gonna see Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz, yeah.
Yes.
Doofenshmirtz.
Wait,
Has the
other
new
way.
season of Phineas and Ferb come out? I haven't
Yeah, it
seen
has.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Is it at least good as the new one as the old ones?
I'd say the animation is a little mixed, but overall it's pretty good. It has some good bangers, and it follows up on some like loose like threads that were left. I don't care if you know. I don't know if you care about Phineas and Ferb spoilers.
I don't think it matters. Does it?
I don't know. They followed up on Stacy knowing Perry's identity.
Oh, okay.
Very funny.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
When I was working over the summer as a paraeducator, I was working with some autistic kids, and like kids do, and like kids on the spectrum do, is they would like talk to themselves and repeat little phrases, and one of them would not stop saying, "Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today," over and over again, just to himself.
That's awesome.
Mm.
Okay, not Harry. Okay, yeah. This is the puzzle one.
Memories, light, locker.
Yep, okay.
You didn't collect all the locker scraps, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. I've done it in the past playthrough. I got to speedrun.
Okay. Oh, we were good. He's literally like Rikishi.
Yeah, my pronouns are they, them, though, just by the way.
Yeah, we don't have that on here, but that's...
Yeah.
And...
I've been thinking about working into my intro, but "and I'm Pokey" has just become so iconic.
I know. It's like,
it is.
It's like not everyone for Horsefry. Like, I can't imagine if Horsefry doesn't introduce the podcast like that. I don't think we started the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I think that should have been retired is just saying hello people with good taste, especially since it's co-opted from Trash Taste, and I think I don't technically. He said it before they did it, but like, considering that I knew about it before he started saying it, I don't know.
It's possible that Des was saying it before he like found out about it. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that.
Oh, I have to go eat dinner. Have a great time, y'all.
Yeah.
Go have a fun dinner.
Bye. Oh, thank you, Baka Oni. All right, have a great night.
Bye, Pokey. There's the first memory. I think that are the memories the same?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. Disgusting drawings. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. See, this is what makes me think that this is more about Hineko's perception of what they think of her rather than their actual perception, because I don't think she would do that just based on like what I know about Shu. But I guess I don't know that much about Shu.
No. Shu is probably the character I know the least about, other than like, oh, he was really close to Hineko.
Yeah.
Like, I know more about Rinko and her feelings than Shu does. Than Shu. I mean, because Rinko's pretty easy to tempt because she's just a jealous. She really likes Shu and she's really jealous of Hinako and their closeness with Shu.
Yeah, like I think that she's like probably the easiest character to understand in this entire thing.
Mm-hmm. Satoko is. Yeah, Satoko is. Sakuko, not Satoko. God damn it, it's so close. Like, I know Satoko's character. That's a different character entirely, though. Also, ready for pregnant women.
Yep, I'm
Hurrah
more than
for
ready.
Pregnant. And you also have Beast. I forgot about.
Yeah, V-Star will make pregnancy easy to deal with.
Who knows? Being a beast makes pregnancy easier. Let's have that abortion! Woo! Pregnancy monster. What if it's just a fat guy with a beetle belly? I mean, it could be.
I mean, it does give birth, though.
Yeah. So that men can't be.
You know
Fat
what?
guys' bill bellies can't give birth.
That's fair. Men can give birth too.
We love our impregs.
We do, we do. We do not discriminate
Where's our
against impreg here at When We
Where's
Cry.
our battler impreg image? I'm sure there's a battler impreg image. I think I've seen
There
one.
must be.
Now I'm gonna look this up. All right.
You're gonna
Forgive
Google
me.
battler impreg? Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm sure. Battler impreg.
You're going where
I'm
I
not
can't
doing
follow.
that. I think I need to look up battler Umineko impreg because I'm getting a bunch of random images of pregnant men.
Yeah, yeah. And you're just battler Ushiromiya.
None of these are him impreg.
Has no one drawn battler impreg?
Let me go. I'm also on DuckDuckGo images. I need to look up Google images.
Yeah, that might help.
Google is a bit more unhinged with its. Why is the top Google search right now? Why is General Hospital now? What is going on?
Who knows?
Still no. What the hell? Where's my impreg battler fan art?
Why are you
I'm
suppressing
so
impreg battler from the public?
I see like that's a weird image of like of Beatrice's legs around Battler. Okay, it's not even sexual. It's just a weird looking image.
Hmm.
Oh, there's him playing with Angie.
懐かしいよな。お前との思い出はどれも色褪せない。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。俺の一番の宝
Guys, we need more Battler impreg fan art.
Yeah, we do. Come on, guys. Hop to it.
We're really slacking.
I think it's just a failing as a species.
Incognito. No incognito. Full search on. I want everybody to know what I'm searching.
来てくれたんだな。相棒。
Hello, Shu.
俺は
Do you think we could do a full playthrough this stream?
I think it's possible.
I think we're not much left in the game. We have a wood section, which I think is where the 4th statue is.
Yeah, and like, if I remember right, we went through that pretty fast.
Yeah, not too fast. And then we have Rinko, and then the Shimizu stuff.
It might just be new because Hinako's in the wolf form now.
Yeah. Bye, Shu. That's much harder to tell the emotion on her face with that mask on.
Oh yeah.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。
うん
いえ、
No.
するべきでした。もっと早く。
Just like she's crying blood.
こんな姿
Yeah.
をお見せして。申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Okay. I feel like this is okay. I'm thinking about like the switches now more, and it's definitely a switch between the Hinako that's in the bride mindset and the Hinako that's like, I want to return to my old life and be a kid who plays
Yeah.
Space Wars again. And I feel like that
シュウ、
segment specifically, I feel like
リンコ。
walking through the shrine is like what she's viewing as like her wedding ceremony, but it's like in reality like and this like correlates back to like how like we were flashing between the spirit world and the real world at the end of the last playthrough. But I think
Yeah.
it's meant to mirror him like walking her through town to say her goodbyes to everyone before she moves away. So like
Yeah.
bidding farewell to the friends, it was like, yeah, it was hard and he's sorry that he has to put her through this. But like, you know, like
どう
it's
して
not literal there.
If I die today, my mom
I
finds it
need
and preg on my search history. I want her to know the true
Mama.
me. It's the sort of fella thing to search for a funny bit. Battler in preg. Yeah, we gotta do some running.
Not quite yet.
Alright.
戦える数じゃない。
This is nothing. Yep.
It sounds like the boo sound from Luigi's Mansion. Makes you laugh a little bit.
あいつ。
I still can't believe that the Bime Boom is like unironically in this game and used seriously.
あいつ
I
から
know.
逃げたのかも。
I even use that generic like plot smash. It's like I understand those are good sound effects, but like you can't overuse stock sound effects like that. It's like
Yeah.
using the Wilhelm scream in like in serious connotations. It's just not as like a joke.
Yeah, like it might have been fine before, but like these days it's become such a meme that like
私を置いて
people
ったの
cannot take it seriously.
No.
だよな。
I actually didn't notice the Vine Boom first time around. Like I didn't like process when I heard it because I got gone like deaf to the Vine Boom because of watching Parkour Civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root. The sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was now worshipped for subduing the water dragon. It said it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so the new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's next place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Sukomogami faith in order to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetic superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. For the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled from the far west and subdued the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their powers, but with enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. Without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Sukomogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has a 1,000-year history and has been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast.
I don't really... The writer of this journal is interesting. He clearly doesn't really like any of this religious humble jumbo.
Mm-hmm. The believer's
Like, he's like,
world and
"Oh,
the god... Yeah, go ahead.
He's like, ugh, I hate people. It's like, dude, it's like, I hate people who believe in the faith and like the constant spring of religion and like things that it's interesting to learn. I'm curious
Yeah,
what his thoughts on it.
I wonder who's writing it. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered a god may be. The believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Sukomogami faith, where one could worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith, with the object of worship changed from the to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of Inari faith and Sukomogami faith is one of many cases, and yet, and once 100 years passes, who knows? The Tanuki statues of the Shigaraki could be the next object of worship.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's probably some Reddit atheist. Some r/Reddit atheism is like, ugh, why do people even believe in this kind of stuff? It's just humble jumbo. It's like, you're thinking too much of it.
Sakuga's dream is... Oh, but... Sakuga's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the 1,000-year cedar, and now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. That's fun. Mm-hmm.
Lovely noises of men.
Indeed. Okay, let me backtrack, go around that way, because that dead end could be where one of the statues is, or at least it flew towards one of them.
Mm-hmm. Who did the border? Des did our border. He's the one that does a lot of our art. Like, cause I don't know many other artists. Well, we have a couple artists on the show, but like a lot of them
literally
don't
an animation major.
Yeah, but not only I know Des does a lot of the art for it.
Mushroom does some art too.
Yeah, I know a former friend of mine who sadly passed away a couple months ago did some art for our April Fool's episode.
Yeah.
W this Des guy. Des is cool. Hello, Amelia. Is there something? What? What, little cat?
What the fuck? The one attack I can't counter.
Beat that. Beat that respectful woman.
That strong, beautiful queen.
Yeah, beat that woman who needs no man, but needs to be beaten up because she's actively opposing us. Yeah, left you, friend.
When did I pick you up?
これってお供え物？
Sneaking its way into my
I'll be
damn
right back.
inventory. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Alright. Well, sorry about that. Jump scare Discord notifications.
相棒放ってどこ行った？シュウ。These bandages. I have so many first aid kits and I've used like none of them. I was pretty excited. I'd give it like probably like an 8 on the excitement scale. I'm not like a Silent Hill fan, so I wasn't like, holy shit, this is the moment I've been waiting for. My favorite author writing my favorite game series. But I was excited. I was like, oh, like this is probably gonna be super interesting, and I'm excited to like see what Ryukishi does with like a full-blown horror game like this. And I followed the release pretty closely. I even went to the Anime Expo panel for it. Like, I didn't like rewatch the trailers like crazy. I only saw each trailer once. So I don't even remember most of what was in them, aside from like Hineko with all the flowers on her head.
Alright, I returned.
Welcome back.
Have you found anything interesting yet?
No, I'm just looking around for wherever that Jizo statue might be.
Okay. It looks to me like one Jizo statue per section. So like we've had one at the beginning of the game, 2 right after the first Dark World.
Yeah.
This is the 3rd one after the other one. And this is the 4th overworld.
Okay, and then this is back to where this is.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited were you for Silent Hill when it was released? I mean, the interesting thing when it was announced, it was announced during the Silent Hill transmission back like in 2022. I remember being so angry because of the Silent Hill 2 remake announcement. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't want that. Oh my god, Konami's gonna fucking ruin that. That I didn't even watch the rest of the transmission because I thought the entire transmission was just for the Silent Hill 2 remake. So when I completely missed the Silent Hill F announcement. So I didn't even see. I only got it from secondhand from everybody in our podcast server going, "What the fuck? Rikishi's making a new game? What the fuck?" I was like, "What? Like, what do you mean?" And people were like, "Oh my god, he's making a new Silent Hill game!" I was like, "Oh my god, that's fucking crazy! How did I miss that?" And like, I remember being really excited for it. It was really exciting to see, though. We didn't have any information for it for like 2 years. We didn't get any information until after Silent Hill 2 remake came out. Like to the point where like we didn't know when it would be released. It's been. I'm happy that it took a year after remake to release. Like, it wasn't like 3 more years in between each one. I mean, I liked Silent Hill 2 remake when it released. I thought it was fine. it's not as good as the original, but like if someone really likes it and they didn't, that's their thing. I just think it kind of, to me, feels like a shittier version of playing the original, at least for me. Like if I wanted to play the Silent Hill 2, I'll just play the original over and over again than the remake. Even though I think the remake does do some things that are better than the original, I think the Abstract Daddy boss fight is significantly better and way more poignant to what's going on, the context of that fight, than the original, where the original is just you fight a dude in a room and that's it.
やっと抜けた。
Man,
So many medkits.
I have so many. I've gotten rid of 3 of them because I just like I have not been using them at all.
No.
Okay. Is it even in this area? Because I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I think remake mostly nails Silent Hill 2 in terms of like vibe. I think refining the voice acting was something I didn't want. I think it kind of ruins some of the art direction and art style the game originally had to go for a more modern vibe, which I didn't really need. Yeah. I think it's a serviceable remake, and that's what I'll say about the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's a serviceable remake if you're like, hey, I don't like playing older games, therefore I want something a little bit more modern. Then the 2 remake is perfectly fine, but like the second one, Silent News James does come off as everybody's therapist. Like, dude, you have your own so much trauma. Who do you think you are telling a high schooler how to act after being sexually assaulted? That's like spoilers for Silent Hill 2. I can go look at the map real quick.
Yeah, I might as well double check. I haven't even seen like a hint leading towards it. So it might be like on the way to Shu's place.
Let's see. It says it's near the Divine Tree.
Okay, so then it's nowhere near here.
Which you need to go all the way to Shu's house, I think, to be able to grab.
Yes, that's correct.
Which requires you to fight Rinko at least. No, it doesn't. You just. No, it doesn't. You not need to fight Rinko yet. Head to the mountain refuge.
Making sure I'm not missing anything.
While in SH2 was I hated that SH2 made it seems like James was justified in killing his wife. That's a spoiler for SH2, but because she was mean. I never read that like I'm gonna get into Silent Hill 2 spoilers if you care or not.
I'm okay. I'll probably forget them anyway.
Yeah, like, yeah, that is a weird change. Like, I never read that, like, oh, he killed his wife because he was mean. I read that he killed his wife because, like, he couldn't do it. He felt, shackled to her. Like, oh, he felt like because she's sick, he has to stay with her at all times. Like, he can't do anything. It was more of a burden to him that she's sick, not like she was mean or terrible. Like, I feel like kind of ruins a little bit of the story. Angela sells the PSD, yeah. PSD angle, and I do refer it to the original. Yeah, I think Angela is significantly better in the remake. I think that probably helps that they actually, like, contacted a lot of, like, sexual assault groups and, like, a lot of, like, domestic groups to talk about it. Oh, this is way bigger than it was earlier.
Did you see that? That enemy just like came at me and then immediately died. I didn't even touch it.
Wow.
Oh, that is
wow.
really, really good, actually.
Yeah.
Jenny
large portion of it keeps. Yeah, that's also something stupid about. Like, I don't think anything that anybody does is a good decision. Like, there's justified decisions and a good decision. Doesn't mean it's morally correct. But like, yeah, I do say like them contacting a lot of more support groups really helps with Angela's thing. That's why I prefer the her abstract daddy boss fight or in the remake than the original, because it just didn't feel like enough development.
My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. This feels like Kotoyuki to me. Especially if his mom did die from cancer.
Yeah.
You might have some mommy issues.
Yeah, you shouldn't kill your wife, by the way. Don't kill your wife.
Probably not.
Very hard note. But that's all Silent Hill 2 stuff, and there's a big plot of that. Pokemon I'm gonna keep getting released. Dude, when my Nuzlocke of all women, all female Pokemon Nuzlocke happens, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I have to roll the dice so well on the female starter. Because it's weirdly not a 50% chance to get a female starter in most of the Pokemon games. I think it's like 17% chance that they're female. It's
That's
a weirdly
so
weighted for
strange.
male. And I don't know if they've fixed that. Actually, I could check if Gen 9 starters are like that.
I guess you can go in through this way as well.
Even Gen 9's like that. That's so weird.
Interesting. I wonder if these are the women he's collected.
Yeah.
Also, I think if some of these monsters are meant to represent like people around Ebisugaoka, after rereading the things and realizing that the big knife guy seems to represent like the older men in the area that remind her of her dad, I think those are the like abused wives. Especially in the do they want to hurt me in the same way they've been hurt, as in like they're forcing me to adhere to this way of womanhood because like they've been hurt by doing it, so they want to inflict that on other people.
Yeah, like you'll see that in like Butterfly. You're unable to continuously dodge. Ooh, that's not good.
No, that's kind of shitty.
Yeah, but like, I mean, it reminds me of that situation we saw in the fields where like you read that note of like, I'm sorry, I want to escape my fate, and like then you hear a brown noise and then a woman pops out of the room. It sounds like definitely fits that conclusion you made.
Yeah.
I know I should be happy, but I can't. My husband is not the same person I married when we were arranged the first time.
Yeah. Apparently, the first time I did this, I got a really rare achievement of not getting hit by it.
Yeah, you went through, first thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even get that, and because this is a pretty rough section, and you get.
Yeah. I don't know how I did that.
I think that.
Oh. I can't do it a second time.
The way it sprouts out of her eye.
That's my favorite part. It's so good. There's less enemies this time around as well. Not bad. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did I go? Hang on. Oh, I'm just turned around at the wrong spot. I'm just stupid. Okay. Let me be better. I gotta lock in. Fuck. Fuck. I already fucked up. Where am I? Wrong way. There we go. Or wait. Okay. Right. Damn! It's really hard to get out of those once you're in it. No wonder the achievement was rare. I must have just gotten really, really lucky my first time. Left turn. This way. Wait. I guess but then the tree goes in the way. Hello? Oh, I need to, like, interact with the tree. Or not?
That's a freedom on the other side of the tree.
I'm so lost. Hang on. So, I start over there, and then I run through here, and I go across the bridge, and I go through there, and I climb up here, and I go around. Hello? How am I losing? Where did I go the first time? Because it's up there, so I go up the stairs.
You go under the
No, you don't go under the bridge. Because then you can't get up there. Okay. So I go this way. Left. Immediate right, and keep going. Okay, I just have to beat the tree is the issue.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, and then that's not new, so we'll skip it. Red capsules. Higurashi, Arare. First aid kit again. Okay. Oh, oof. That's rough. Fuck. Oh, fuck, this way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just gotta run towards where the Torii gate is.
Yay!
And that's not new.
これで
And we have a dark world. Oh, we got
終
she's
わり
house.
だよね
Yeah, okay. And then, okay, so Sacred Sword thing is up there, which means we have one Jizo statue before Shu's house, and then I imagine probably one after? So I just need to figure out where... Oh, here it is. Yeah, higher. Okay. That was Shu's house. Hey.
シュウ相棒私だ
I think there's anything.
Send me so. Did you design?
Yeah, I mean, you can say.
Yeah, like we didn't design our PGs ourselves. Like most of our defined by our podcast lead, Des. He does all of our things. We send him references of like what we want it to look like. Some of them are based on our actual appearances. Some of them are based on I think that's the offering.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're about to do wood. I think
Fire.
Fire. Okay.
Oh.
Different. This is a new cutscene.
Yep. Yeah, I like mine.
I like mine.
Yeah, I mean, I briefly thought about changing it, but I think the Chester uniform is iconic. I feel like I can't get rid of it now. It's part of my image.
今までありがとう
We're saying no to drugs.
私も
Yeah, it's assuming this is an ending if we don't have
本当に
drugs.
頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ
Is that you're less likely to breed them, I think. Weird. No breeding.
Hey there, partner. We've made it out to some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways as our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now, and I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hineko. Shu. Aw. That's really sweet.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
Remember to go do your offering before going with that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Impride confirmed game balance ruining. Do you have any plans to convert it?
No, we don't.
No, because we don't have regular, like, streaming is not our common thing we do. It's mostly podcasting. We're just streaming because Silent Hill F is new. We might do streaming more regularly, but because we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, like we
So
talked about like
Death's
doing
fine with it.
live theorizing. I'm assuming you're here because you're new and just thought we were streaming Silent Hill F.
Yeah.
But we are a podcast that focuses on the When They Cry series and Ryukishi 07 works in general. So this is his newest work, so we're checking it out.
Yes.
And some people suggested that we stream it, so we were like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Like that could be fun. See your live theorizing, live thoughts and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Stuff.
Great stuff indeed. Is there anything here? Aha! Oh,
This is it's probably telling you where it is.
Yeah. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity, hidden in a village of defeated soldiers. Oh, in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Awesome. I'm very excited to get this sword. Oh, Shu has more. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all the pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you a medicine and give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gives me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Okay. From that, there's no way Shu didn't know what he was doing.
No. I don't know if it's malicious, though.
I don't think it's malicious, but I think he knows, like, that he was giving us, like, the god flower drug that lets us, like, that makes us trip out, but I don't think he would see it as tripping out. I think he'd see it as giving us a divine experience to maybe help us make our decision.
Someone put a shawl over it. Interesting.
Yeah. Alright, to Shu's house.
Alright, basically, after this Dark World section, I believe is where the endings deviate.
Okay, gotcha.
This one is where the deviation happens. Specifically after the third ritual.
I would suspect that the deviations happen once we get the sword, yeah? Am I wrong?
Yes, but you could that's a good question. Actually, that's a good question.
How much money do we want to bet the sword looks like the Onigari no Yun?
$2.
$2? Okay. I think it's possible. Either that or it's going to be like a basic katana. But I think it would be way funnier if it looked like the Onigari no Yun. No phone this time. That's interesting.
Yeah. So, where you need to make a save for the other endings is in this next section.
Okay. Damn. Okay, I'm really curious to see how this bit changes now that we already have the fox arm. Or will we just, like, rush through it? Ooh, this is different too.
She doesn't have anyone in her hand. I wonder, since we have all of the items, can we just go straight to the end? We don't have to go through the rituals, do we?
I think so. I mean, there is that shortcut at the very beginning that might just let us, like, run straight through. But I know there is probably a secret here that we want to unlock.
That's the secret that makes the deviation.
Okay.
The secret here will have the deviation. If we pick up that item, we will be on track to one ending or the other.
Okay. Oh, my cat's purring. He's so happy right now. I know you happy boy. Right. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm honestly tempted to just, like, open up everything that's in here to make it easier to navigate. Oh.
Woman.
Woman attack. A classic. Siphon that up. Open this up. Okay. I'm just gonna open everything that I can.
Come on. You've already eaten today. Stop. You're not hungry.
Ichicom, Hidashi. There's definitely stuff that I need to enshrine. Let's see. Oh. That's nothing. Okay. Oh. Every day with the women. Get out of here.
Everywhere.
They can never leave me alone. This isn't Yuri. I wish it was. Okay.
Okay. All right.
What?
That's all you get. I'm not giving you a lot more food. You've already eaten this morning.
He's hungry. Okay.
Yeah, there's no rituals, so you basically could just run straight through here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I can just run around, see if there's anything I missed, and get on my merry way.
Because there are those other locations that had lore in them.
Yeah, I probably missed like one or two. I know on the other side here, there's a save point, so I'm gonna enshrine some stuff there. Also, this mural, I realized I never got a good look at it, but it literally like shows what's gonna happen in the ritual. Like we have the kitsune like eating our arm and like tearing our face off.
Branding us.
Oh yeah, is that the branding one?
Yeah, I assume
Yeah.
so.
Like it. Really funny. I'm still not over the fact that the Tsuneki family is just an anagram for kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
So silly. That's
Yukishi
Rikishi for you. Yep, yep. Same thought. Okay, is there anything else I want to enshrine? I haven't really been using much chocolate. I haven't really been using much of these.
Chocolate!
Also, I haven't even been using Higashi. Like, I've just been feeling like no need. Let's see. Crap, weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That's really good for heavy weapons, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Considering that, like, you can block with them using focus.
Oh, is there a big boy in here?
Sounds like it.
It's just one of those guys. I don't want to deal with him. Worst enemy in the damn game right there. Another comb. Dude, I'm gonna get rich. I'm gonna get all the Omomoris from this place.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's the exit? Or I guess this is the last one, so there's no like proper exit.
No, because you're supposed to go back down.
Yeah.
And then so there's like the 2 lord rooms and the other room that has the box door, as far as I remember.
Okay.
Though I cannot remember for the life of me where those are.
Yeah. We'll find out. Oh, here's a lore room.
Anything's changed. To find water?
Take one of those for sure. Doesn't look like it, but we'll check all of them because there's been a lot of new documents that's been appearing. I really have no clue where this game is going. That's really exciting for me.
Neither do I. I have a vague idea.
What's your theory?
I mean, some of it kind of been spoiled for me, but not everything. Specifically because people complaining about the story will mention like very complex, stupid things. Specifically about Koto Yuki.
Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of Koto Yuki controversy, though I try to avert my gaze whenever I see it because I don't want to get spoiled on whatever is going on.
Yeah, people have very different thoughts about him. I mean, we don't know too much about him because he hasn't really appeared, but like, I do know the endings have different bosses at least, so...
Oh, that's fun. I hope one of them is Shu. I'm still sad we never got a Shu boss fight.
No.
Like, it just felt like a natural conclusion, you know?
I wonder when the endings start deviation. I wonder it's like when we go to the Shimizu residence, because that's probably when we kill our parents, right?
Probably? I mean, like, it must be, like, when we get the sword, and if we, like, make it back to our parents' place with, like, the sword purified, things change. If we make it back with it unpurified, it changes. Speaking of, which one do we want to do first?
What? I mean,
Purified is the first one in the list, so maybe just go in order. Okay.
No.
Okay, and then here's another ritual room. Make sure I grab my stuff here. Right carcass, nice. And then, let's see
Yeah,
here.
there's our little hearts.
Am I missing
Nice, the hearts
something
are gone.
up here? Are the hearts gone? No, they're still there.
No. Oh, they're really small.
Yeah, they're teeny tiny. did I miss anything up in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there was a downstairs option. I'll go check that out.
Yes. There was also an upstairs option.
Or maybe that was upstairs and not downstairs.
Downstairs, I think, leads you back down to the main floor.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, that's not it. It's further in. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go upstairs. That was the thing. All right. Not the pregnancy blobs. Oh, no, that's a whole pregnant woman. Oh, no, never mind. It was just a baby.
It's like, I don't remember being a pregnant woman in this room.
Yeah, I mean, neither were these, like, blobs, and neither was that. Well, actually, I think the girl might have been here.
Yeah, the girl was here.
Alright, sounds like there's a guy coming up the stairs. Yep. Oh, great. There's multiple of them. Damn it. Okay, come on. They're stuck on the baby.
Here come a baby.
Okay, come on. Ah, damn it. That's okay. This doesn't do nearly as much damage in story mode. Oh, nice. All three of them.
First man down.
Now I can soul siphon all of these guys. Yep. That's really good. Okay, let's see. Any extra notes around here? Give me that sweet, sweet lore.
The sweet, sweet lore.
Listen, I just want to know everything. If I miss a document, I'm gonna be very sad. Deep calm. Water. Open this up. Oh. So out of focus. Let me
Jug of divine water.
yeah, let's get these in my hotbar. There we go. There we go. Much better. Aha! Another dried carcass.
So many. I recommend if there's a save point down here, save, because that's gonna be. This is our deviation point.
Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh,
we're
I
outside.
like this area. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of the gods have passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone, and now the remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water, and its power wanes, the seal shall break, and when wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Interesting. Not seeing a save point. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A bottle with Hote-sama, the monk graved on it, contains a red liquid. Okay. What's the journal say? A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and it can also be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agara no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it once took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare.
Reminds me of something from the Silent Hill series.
Oh. Agara no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessing of the crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse Bensian herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightening potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only the excision of an evil shall be. Only for the excision of an ancient evil shall it be used.
Yeah, that is very similar to something in Silent Hill, in the main series.
Really?
Yes, it is
Another thing.
a parallel to Aglophagus, which is a red liquid derived from the herbs with the same name, used to dispel demonic forces and grant supernatural protection against such as to use that item. It is used to expel gods and demons.
Interesting. Okay. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agara no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it shall destroy your very self from the inside out.
True.
Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it the Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the rafts of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves. Both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of the Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure the Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. So, it's looking like Kotoyuki is going to be using this as a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odishi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to the legends of the land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestor. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great trees met a withering fate. Okay. That's a puzzle. Water.
Crimson water. By the way, solving this puzzle will move us to a certain ending, I believe.
Okay. So should I go save?
Yeah, I thought there would be a safe one here, and there isn't.
Or are we sure it will? Because the ending conditions are like, will this purify the sword on its own?
No.
Okay.
Collecting the item will.
Because failing to purify the sword. Yeah.
From what I've been told, collecting this item will put us on track to a certain ending.
Okay, so let me.
They will automatically purify the sword upon us retrieving the sword.
Okay, so let me see if I can go and save. Yeah, I know, Victoria, but thank you.
There's a little water that features the periodically doing the doki noise.
Yeah, it's that thing right there. It's like for it to donk. There we go.
It's interesting. What does it do? I've seen that in a lot of things.
It's just like a meditation thing, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Personally, yeah, you can just do the puzzle.
But then I'm gonna have to like redo a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not too much because I did save a little. I have saved in this sanctuary before. So if
Okay.
I
then
do
just-
it, then I
play
can
the
just
save.
speed run through it the next time. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So the puzzle.
Oh, we need to do this puzzle. Okay. P6L, Shigo, if you want strikes, let the bell chime.
Trapped under the
Thrice
great
shall the
stone.
bell
So we need to ring 3 bells in line with the Shishi Odishi. Trapped under a great stone, slumbering water dragon, great tree. So I saw a water symbol, so maybe if these are all the elements, we'd go stone, water, tree. So let's just figure out what all these are.
So that's water.
No, there was another water one. I think that's wood or something.
That's land.
That's probably earth, yeah. That's fire. That's water.
Okay, so now what's that?
And that's a tree, probably wood. So I think it'd be rock, water, tree.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't close enough.
Can you see it from down here? Up here?
I can hear it.
Okay.
Okay. And then we go to the water one.
Hmm.
Okay. So either that was wrong, or because I let it bonk once before doing the second one, it was off. So let me just
Yeah.
try that real quick again, and then... Because this should be a faster way to get to the water one. Okay. Okay. And then I have to run. Fuck. Aha! I was right. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything now to pick up? Or was it just the turning of the water red? I assume this implies we just filled it with, I got a fuck. Hote-sama. Okay. Well, we're on track for something. Now, is there anything else that I need to find in this area that I haven't found? Is the question.
Oh. Yeah, that's all you need to do here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any
Oh, there's
secrets that
nothing.
I've missed.
Okay.
Nigel. Am I not knocking things over, buddy? Thank you. I should probably... I just gotta go downstairs. And let's see, is there anything that I haven't... this door over here, I see. I hear a woman behind me. Or no, it's one of those sound monsters. Okay, new save. Oh, have I not saved it here?
No.
Oh well.
It's not too bad because it's the last save. This is like 20 minutes ago. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all.
What else?
Sheesh. I'm just gambling like crazy now. The effectiveness of all
Willow.
items. That's okay. I haven't been using my sanity much this playthrough. Actually, I should save again. Okay.
Surprised I haven't gotten every old warring.
I know. How many are there left? Oh, whoops.
You let him go through.
My bad. I didn't know he was back there.
Like, hey, they even opened the wall.
I think
Well,
this is the door I haven't opened. Oh, fuck. Every day I'm
Wait.
attacked by women.
Women be vicious.
Right here. Ooh, yes. Okay.
That's new.
Yeah.
Emma? You have so many of those.
I do. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughter symptoms improved dramatically. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There is no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such cruel illness. Such dramatic recovery as the two girls' experience has never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yes, I can no longer chide them as an insistence on science can prove all. Chide them and insist on science can prove all. Interesting.
Now I need to figure out the origins of a clophagus. Where does that originate from? According to the Kambala, is a name taken from an herb. Was it red liquid or crystal resembling blood? According to the Kambala, which is, I believe, Jewish. Is Kambala? It's a Jewish methodology. It's a school of thought. Oh, God.
However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descent of the Sunakis. Their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe the next time there's turmoil within the Sunaki family, that child will make their move. So I think the revenge notes we've been getting are definitely from Kotoyuki. Forgot his name for a bit there. Okay, is there any other doors that I have yet to look into? It doesn't look like there's anything too important that I've missed. Okay, yep. Let's go back to the main shrine then. You know, didn't he say something earlier about our blood being beautiful? Like maybe we have the same weird blood type as Mayumi? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I wonder what Hote's. She has a different mask. That's like Junko's mask. Because because everybody else in that room has the fox mask, but she has like what looks like Junko's mask.
That might have been Junko. I think that was Junko's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. After the stream, will you go read all the notes? Girl, the cup themes. Right now, this is us freeballing. I think once we get all the endings, we'll probably do that in our own time, and then we're gonna record an episode about this.
Yes. Because I assume we'll probably do... So I know we're streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we'll probably go until we get at least one of the endings. Though it might be a really long stream.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we can... because this is so close to endgame, but also not close enough, right?
Yeah, it's like...
And
it's weirdly just close. I can stay out for a bit longer, but like, I don't know how Des is gonna feel like waking up and see us doing a 10-hour stream.
I don't think Des will mind too much.
No. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hayako. And I know at least if we do at least one of the endings, we can at least get the other two endings super easily.
Yeah, because the next one, because we've got one ending. So like this stream could be 2 endings, and the next stream could be 2 endings.
Yeah, and that should wrap us up in terms of endings, and then I'll see if we missed any documents. We can actually just check on our document count, because I know there's 90 documents in the game.
Gotcha. Yeah. This is all pretty self-explanatory. There's nothing new here, so
yeah.
I'll skip it.
Yeah.
Like if there was something I thought we could get more insight on, then I would have let it go all the way. But like we got this like completely like dead on the first time around. We also have to remember that I'm playing on story mode, and I know like all the solutions to everything now.
Yeah. So we'll probably go pretty quickly. I don't think we'll spend an hour. My guess, if I hazard a guess, how long we'll have until we reach the ending. Considering there is new content at the end. But I did see something where I saw a little spoiler about something. Specifically how the end game works.
Yeah.
The puzzles are different in the end game.
Okay.
Because I think they're meant to be more contextual to what's going on.
Gotcha. Oh, damn, already.
Rinko, you're dead.
So, why did Kokuyuki bring us here? We're about to be married and brings us to fight our old friend who's now a priest thing. I think this isn't like literal. This is like Hinako saying goodbye to her friends. Rinko is like burning with jealousy over all of this. And towards like both like angry at Hinako for like supposedly betraying Shu and toying with his heart, and also like jealous that like maybe even a little jealous that like Hotoyuki chose her because he seems to be from a noble family. So it's like, why is it this like poor girl instead of like rich me? Even though she's like in love with Shu, but she has a lot of resentment and jealousy towards Hinako. So it's more just like a way to like probably like show off their final like interaction together. Like, I don't know if they're already married. Probably not, but they're about to be. And I think this is like Hinako's like saying final goodbyes at home to like everyone she knows and the life she knew and everything.
Yeah, it's totally true. And like, especially how late this is after we say goodbye and she's still calling, especially like, I'm Hinako Shimizu. She's trying not to lose her identity until Rinko is the person she thinks of. Weirdly, he does say, you are Hinako, not Hinako Shimizu.
Yeah, because she no longer has that last name.
She would be Tsuneki.
I don't know how I like the Shimizu Hinako or not line. I mean, I guess it works, but she was like Shimizu Hinako Janai, and Janai is used at the end of a sentence to make it negative. So it's kind of like saying like she's not Shimizu Hinako.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then we get to the we get to pull the sword soon. Oh my god.
I guess it could also be like, I'm Shimizu Hinako, right? But that doesn't fit in the context. Like that scene seems to be her realizing, oh wait, this is not the me who's Shimizu Hinako, this is the me that's just Hinako because I'm about to take your last name. Now the phone is here.
Junko.
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
Choose death, Hinako.
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
She still wears that bell, gave her.
I think it's to show she still cares for Hinako. Like Hinako still means a lot to her. And they still have that tie together, like by blood.
リンコ。
Okay. So I imagine one more Jizo statue, go back, get the sword, and then...
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Does she help us?
I mean, I think she cares about us.
Maybe her own little act of defiance, right? Like,
yeah.
Again,
like
it's more figurative, right? She can still act in wells of defiance, can't she?
I'm also thinking that she's like encouraging Hinako to make a choice, like, and so like she needs like to have the ability to make said choice, right? And so like if one of the Hinakos is dead, then there's no like room for introspection.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
We got... Oh, it's lagging again.
Yeah, it's mostly okay though.
There's something over there. Well, I wonder if the flashback scene at the playground is different.
I wonder if he says that because we're not tripping balls this time, so maybe he says that because he thinks there's no way Hinako would ever want to like do this and get married.
No.
And also like, oh, you must not be thinking like clearly because like I want to be with you and you would totally be with me, right? Like this is like jealousy from him, perhaps.
Yeah. Also, like, I noted, I went to that room and I immediately thought, I saw a speedrun called, like, Silent Hill Toilet Percent, where the goal is to find a toilet in the fastest of every game. I think this game may not have a toilet at all.
Damn. Ruined it.
No shitting.
No shitting in Silent Hill F.
Well, to be fair, Silent Hill 1 also doesn't have a toilet.
Okay. So it is an homage to Silent Hill 1 is what I'm hearing.
Yes, no toilet.
Okay.
The funny thing about Silent Hill 1, they clearly edited out a toilet. There's like a full view of a bathroom, and there's just no toilet where a toilet should be.
That's really funny. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisubaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. Ryukishi's never repeated himself? However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Ooh. I'm gonna shake up the local beliefs.
Ooh, you're gonna admit sacrilege.
Feels very... Term, maybe. Feels a little, Takano to me.
Yeah, she's like trying to prove fucking 05.
Yeah.
Tsunami-sama syndrome. Queen syndrome. Sorry, the queen theory.
We probably shouldn't be saying these things.
I mean, I've had so many conversations with Des about that. He still thinks it's a real. Sorry.
No, it's not. But also, I mean, like, spoilers.
Really Vomiter.
Damn.
Dead? Oh no, she's like pissed.
No, she's just screaming and crying and bitching and moaning the way women do.
What the hell?
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ。
Sumari. Okay, come on.
Where did you come from? There's no pregnant woman.
I might have been here earlier, but it didn't hatch because I wasn't close enough to it. Yeah, investigate over there. I just want to make sure that I don't miss it.
Sword.
Okay, it's by a building. I should probably eat a little something. Maybe drink a little something. If I have anything to drink. So many first aid kits. It's ridiculous.
I will say the one thing I don't really like about the modding scene for Silent Hill F is like most of the mods like give you infinite stamina or remove weapon durability. And it's like I feel like that's just not great mods. Like ruining
defeats the
individual
point.
game design. Like I understand some of those things are infuriating, but like again, if you just learn it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, like, weapon durability is supposed to, like, incentivize you to be sparing with your weapons. Like, this is, contrary to what people think, this is not a Souls-like. It's a survival horror game, which means, like, you should be avoiding enemies where you can. And, like, yes, sometimes it forces you into combat, but that's when you're gonna need your weapon durability, so you should be saving it for moments where you're unable to escape.
Yeah.
Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine has always been quick to brandish a knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what goes through his head sometimes. I'm sorry, Kumiko. I'm always complaining to you. Okay.
I thought it was a slight redemption for Kimie. No, she's like, you would have hurt her chances to get married. Go fuck her. Go fuck her.
I mean, like, what if he mangled her face and then this new suitor just said, no, I don't want her because she's ugly now?
Yeah. Fuck you, Kimie. DS2 had
goddamn.
weapon durability too. I kind of forget that DS2 does, because it's not a big deal. Like, unless you intentionally, like, run into, like, corrosive armor, which I did a few times, but usually it's like, ah, crap, I screwed myself. Let me go fix it. I mean, weapon durability, everybody makes out to be, like, one of the worst things in the world. And I think weapon durability can be fine as long as, like, the substance doesn't ruin it.
Mm-hmm. I think the weapon durability is fine here. It's now been 2 weeks since I began talking to Kakura Makakura. I've been taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams in an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. Over today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me.
Ooh. Oh, here's our final...
Our clue? House...
Okay. It's knife. We're looking for a knife. Oh, I didn't know that. You run up to it, you get a vision.
Yeah. I think that happened when you were gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was cleaning.
Yeah, it might be around here. Like around the corner here. Aw, damn it. You and I have to fight. Fuck. Little band-aid, nice. Aha! Okay, and then I'm just gonna go around this way. Perfect. Why did I say come to the divine tree? Oh. Oh, a little possession as a treat? You know, that was kind of a Rika voice moment. Did you hear her shift in tone?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
damn it. I almost said Yui Horie. That's not Rika's voice actor.
God damn it. Let me through.
Who's Rika's voice actor again?
Ah man, I forget. I'm so bad with names.
I only remember Yuri Horie, who is fucking a different character in Higurashi.
Ah, fuck. That was just embarrassing.
Is played by Yukari Tamura. Right. I totally remember that. Great actor, by the way. She's so well. As Birkenstill, too.
Mm-hmm.
Rikishi knows how to find some really... I wonder how Rikishi finds these really great voice actors. Like, I mean, how did he get Daisuke? I don't know. Did you Umineko?
I mean, that might have been after it was getting published. Like, yeah. I don't think Rikishi found them personally.
No. I mean, I know Higurashi didn't get voice acting until the end.
Yeah.
But I don't... Did Umineko have voice acting to start with?
No, it didn't.
Okay. So it might have been around the anime of Umineko, and they were like, hey, I'll just go do the visual novel.
Yeah.
But but the voice actors do such a great job.
They really do.
Especially, they must have really loved it, because a lot of them came back to do it over and over again, especially the Higurashi cast.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love another attempt at the Umineko anime. I feel like they would try it. But, I feel like if that does get announced, the community will fucking riot if there is an Umineko anime adaptation.
Like,
especially, like, depending on the studio, if they have the Go studio do it, I think people would go, oh no.
Yeah, they'd be pretty upset, I think.
I don't even know what a good studio would be for doing Umineko would be.
That's an excellent question. I would probably... I don't know, because you need people who are really good at those battle scenes, I think.
I know. Like, I think, what was the one that did, Black Clover for a while? Was it... I don't remember.
Madhouse? Yeah, Madhouse would be really good as a studio, I think. Okay, not this far up.
I think it's just, the hard part is, like, there are certain things that are just gonna be really hard to adapting from the visual novel, such as the red text.
I mean, the stage play did it.
Yeah.
But, like, it's a stage play, so there's, like, this suspension of disbelief.
Yeah. And I think...
Yeah.
The anime tried, they did, like, they made the red text appear. I think that could still work. It's not impossible.
Yeah, I think it could be really fun to, like, have, like, word battles and stuff, or like the text like comes out of them and it like fires like an attack, basically. Like, you know, like redshift really battles.
If they really hide in the reality, I think people would really like it.
Yeah.
If they just fully go off the wall with the concept instead of like trying to make it as realistic as possible. Turtle. Because I think that's the hard part. Is just trying to make it realistic. I think it's just a no. Just go off the wall, even if it will throw people off, especially since it will happen in the second arc.
We got it.
Which is... But also, like, I just don't think they should try to shove, like, even the question arcs into one, like, 24-episode season. I think they should do... It's just like, wonder how they're gonna adapt it. I think you could do the first 2 arcs in one season, maybe the first 3, if you...
I think you could fit each EP into 6 episodes instead of 4, and it would be a little bit better paced. I still think it would be a little too fast, but I think that's more realistic.
I think it's dependent. Like, I think you do the first arc in 6, second arc in 6, third arc maybe also in 6, and then do a lot longer 4th.
Yeah, 4 would have to be a lot longer.
Like 8 to 10, and do like 26 or 28 episodes for the first season, and then episode 8, and then answer arcs. I think you reasonably do 6 for 5 and 6, and then shorten the 7th to like 4.
7 to 4, and then the rest of the season is 8. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Ooh, while its sheath, Sacred Sword will recover durability. Ooh. Well, you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack for that focus. Okay. Perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword, even if you are... Well, ooh, okay. So it's just like the fox arm. Okay.
Journal update.
Yeah, wrong thing. Ooh.
That's a really awkward animation. I love it.
It feels like she's being pulled along by the sword. Like, especially in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure this is purified?
Are we sure?
It doesn't feel purified. It has black smoke around it.
We solved the puzzle, and it's like you're supposed to solve the puzzle unless we grab the item before solving the puzzle, and that soft locked us out of it.
Maybe. Or maybe we need to, like, physically purify it somewhere.
Yeah. Let me make sure what we're doing for the endings. So we didn't screw ourselves, so...
I mean, either way, we have a save file before Shu's house, so we should be fine.
No, that's purified.
It is?
Yep.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna also save in a separate slot just in case. This. Oh wait, let me insurance some stuff as well. Yeah, I might as well use one of my enemas. I have so many.
To cleanse or to not to cleanse. And then we can just go on with the game.
Alright. Wait, I went the wrong way. My bad.
Yeah, you're back at Shu's house. Hello, Shu! Come to kill you, if you're not already dead. You've disappeared from the story.
I think he's still around.
Actually, yeah, there isn't really much left, because there's like after the boss fight, there's just a bunch of stuff. So it's just gonna be like shredding endings and maybe new documents.
Yeah, like there's gonna be like some combat stuff, but like I can get through combat pretty quick given the mode we're on now.
Yeah. We have attained a seasoned sword. So
House might take an hour, but like I also have confidence I can maybe speed through it a bit.
yeah. Basically we're just speedrunning the game now.
Yeah.
We have everything we need for the ending.
And I really want to get one of them today.
Yes. One of them today, because that means we can get the rest tomorrow, because like we could just
we
reload a save and then just speed run the true ending.
Yeah. Because like
I don't know if we'll need any new documents.
I know I'm pretty sure I've heard that during the true ending more new documents will show. But we'll see.
Yeah, our house will take like an hour. I kind of really like these animations. They're like, it's so interesting.
Yeah, I also like how she isn't like a master swordsmith, like wielder. Like when she gets a sword, like she's still clearly like just a girl who's never touched a katana in her life. Okay, and this is
I mean,
where...
like, I feel like most people would be like, hey, when you get a katana, you're gonna, like, wield it like a katana, but you're not gonna wield it with the grace and power of an actual katana.
Yeah,
like, I did it like I see people doing it on TV.
Yeah, she looks like a kid who just like got a new, like a cool like replica sword, you know? God damn it, the worst attack.
High durability. You can use your high durability for Omori to do even more damage, can't you?
I probably could, yeah. Yeah, let's
just using the med kit because you have so many.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. I don't know. I haven't been using many restorative items anyway.
Which one was that? I can't remember which one it was.
There we go. Wolf. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, because it should deal more damage with it.
Okay, and then let's go up here. Last search for secrets.
Ryukishi.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
It's the first Inari statue. So I assume this is where the faith originated. In the Crimson Water. This is where we...
Oh, is this where Purify? Okay.
Oh, then we can just go back to that save. We don't have to solve that puzzle then. Do we?
Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
It's now... The Eclophagus. Expels demons. But also, Eclophagus has also its stores into the Judeo-Christian mythology. In Silent Hill, where this stems from... Bro, thank you so much for helping me. It's been 5 minutes of gameplay.
I didn't even kill a pregnant woman with this sword.
Oh, but we purified it.
Oh, it's just a regular weapon now.
Yeah, it's no longer possessing. Oh, and
Okay.
she wields it like a fucking baseball bat. Fucking amazing.
Awesome. Okay, so where's the nearest shrine? There's probably one on the way, right? I don't want to walk all the way back.
Easy residence.
Okay, great. Did
Cool.
I go that
Then
way?
why does the save file say save right before the puzzle? Then, like, we shouldn't need to, because then you can just skip it.
Yeah, we could just fail to purify the sword. I think that was one of the conditions. It's just like,
that's one of the conditions.
It's either don't get the sword or fail to purify it or something.
Yeah. The normal katana.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes down pretty quick.
Alright. Fuck. Bitch! I hate this weapon. I mean, not this weapon, this enemy. Oh, that is really nice.
Oh.
Yeah. The wolf is really good.
Yeah, we should kill mom and dad pretty quickly.
Yeah. Is this the right way?
They don't
Yeah.
even stand a chance.
Yeah, especially on story mode. Like we're gonna zoom through this. I fully believe that.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure there's nothing up here. I'm just being extra thorough because there's a bunch more new documents, and I gotta.
Yeah, we don't want to miss any more or anything. Because that'll be important for when we go through it.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
Steel pipe. Oh,
これで戦える。
I do know that the purified sword can break.
Yeah, I figure.
I did say the unpurified one does not. So.
Yeah, the unpurified one, I feel like all the special powers are gone, so even if I sheath it, it won't repair on its own.
You remove the demon from the blade.
Interesting. I wonder who the demon is. Is it the water dragon, or is it something else? I don't think the water dragon is a demon, necessarily. I mean, I don't know the myth well enough to comment on that, actually.
Orochi, the story of Orochi. I don't know much about it. Other than it's at least with the unpurified collection, you now have 4 weapons. Oh yeah, this is our 4th weapon.
怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
僕は琴焼って言います君は
He looks maybe like a couple years older than her.
Yeah, it could just be that he had an early growth spurt. Yeah, but I am starting to believe they're... Well, that he was 9 when that happened. So... Yeah, maybe like 2 years older than her, so she's like 7. I think that explains the height difference well.
6 at the youngest. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's Angie Maria. If she's 6 and he's 9...
Oh shit, yeah. Notes. While the Cressor emergency transport was made, I was left alone during the examination in the room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, he began calling his name. He responded, Kotoyuki, so that's my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained emotionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-inducing disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Episugauka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. Yeah, it's possible that being bitten by that fox, possessed him. What's even more possible is that when Kotoyuki is saying, you saved me, it could be the fox, because she did protect the fox from the people who wanted to attack it. So is it possible that...
The fox and they switched places or something.
Yeah, well, maybe it's just like the spirit of the fox possessed the boy.
I mean, that's what the warning at the beginning of the game is, like, be careful of foxes.
Yeah.
They can contain rabies. I mean, to be fair, being bit by a fox sounds like a fucking terrible thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Foxes, I hear, are really vicious and awful creatures.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
You can get rid of you have like 70 bandages.
Yeah, I do have like 70 bandages, you're right.
I think we're good on healing items. Like, you could basically run a whole, like, nursing stations out of your pockets. Even though I don't know where she's keeping it. Like, she's wearing a skirt. Like...
Polka Dot Handkerchief Girl, she was taken away for a fox wedding. That's Mayumi. Yeah. She wrote a bunch of letters to us.
Yeah, and she was depicted in one of the images, I believe. It could have been her. I don't remember having it polka dots, though.
Yeah. I don't need that.
Yeah, there was a painting where she said, "Don't trust the fox mask." To be fair, like, I assume...
Well, I don't think she said that. I think that was the doll.
Yeah. I assume the people who are wedded are sacrificed for the point of appeasing their god.
Yeah, I think they're sacrificed to keep the water dragon at bay.
Yeah, which might be either an old school faith or a real faith. We don't know how real that cult is.
Yeah.
Like, they could be actually doing it for real. Like, hey, we need to appease this water dragon.
And there might be a real water dragon, there might not be. I'm willing to believe either. Another.
This is another revenge.
On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Tissue Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and the construction on the large-scale dam began to soon after. Drawing a whole new word first Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, had not forgotten. There was something peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of that, he also wore a no-mast. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the fox led you astray, destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana.
By the way, 2 meters is 6.5 feet tall.
Yeah, big boy.
It's tall, but like human tall.
I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion of the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to this man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made into some sort of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile dribble.
That's what happens to us. We got surrounded by the fog and the foxes. Well, not the foxes.
Well, not foxes.
But... First aid kid. First aid kit.
Another one.
You need
How many first aid kits does a girl need?
I don't know. You gotta be like the mom of the group. You gotta be like, hey, you got everything for everybody. You got extra pads for everybody. You got toilet paper in case somebody has, this is one of the toilets doesn't have toilet paper. You got syringes. You got
just girl things.
Yeah.
Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words.
Ray.
Okay, this is a blocked area. Great. And it seems that Kotayuki was forced to mature at a young age, which might be why he seems to be older than Hinako as Fox Mask, even though if Hinako is 20 on her wedding day, they're probably around the same age.
Yeah, he's probably like 23, 25.
Yeah, it's probably this like energy of Hinako refusing to grow up and him like having to grow up too soon.
Is the flower of the real world, the Fox Japan, the other the world fake? I think this is a fake. I don't think this is the real world. I think this is just our perception. Which is weird because Rinko and Shu can see it. Maybe this is also a thing they're playing pretend. Like why Rinko...
I think it could also be the energy, the vibe of when she came back to say goodbye to everyone, she manifested like a Silent Hill thing.
Oh.
Like her upset at the situation could have caused this. So it is actually happening. But like, you know, like there are some things that are a little off to us, the viewer, like things people are saying.
I keep forgetting that like this is Silent Hill, not everything's a trick. So I'm like, oh, I can explain away the supernatural. Like sometimes the supernatural is actually happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm fighting to remind myself of too, because I'm like used to Rikishi works where I'm like this could all be a farce. So I guess in Rikishi works, it's not always the case that the supernatural isn't real. I'm just used to talking about.
I mean,
certain
Higurashi's a bit weird with it.
Yeah, Higurashi's weird with it.
I know Umineko does its story in like layers in terms of the meta narrative and like how things, the trick versus thing. Like everything's not a trick, but everything's layered with so much stuff happening.
Yeah, and like you can like view everything in Umineko through a non-magical lens if you really wanted to.
Yeah, and that's just you stripping back every single layer of that story.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the things I really liked about Umineko and what I wanted to do with like some deep thoughts I had. Oh, there's a toolkit.
Like, I'm sure that I could view this story from a completely non-supernatural lens, but honestly, I think the one thing holding me back from that is the deaths in regard to like the blasphemers being filled up with insects and stuff. I just cannot see a natural phenomenon for that, and the fact that the doctor is writing about it makes it feel a little more reliable to me.
Especially the doctor being like, hey, well, I believe, I don't see any reason to doubt this. Like,
yeah, which should make me suspicious, but I do feel like those are unexplained incidents which make me believe that there is some supernatural element in this story, and it's not all just Ryukishi being like, haha, it's all a trick. It's all inside this girl's head, and she's tripping balls the whole time. Like, clearly we're not taking any meds. I feel like it's been the whole game. So like, the whole game wasn't us tripping balls. There was just like it was just some certain aspects of things that was us on drugs.
All in the head. I think some certain aspects, I think basically most of the Dark Shrine is in the head.
I think the Dark Shrine is metaphorical. I don't know if necessarily she's like outright hallucinating it, but I think like that's her going through her steps of marriage, and then this is more like in line with what's really going on in the town.
Fucking the dog sounds really screw me.
Yeah, the dog sounds are rough. Get it?
Rogue! Yes, I do get it. Funny.
I'll be honest, it didn't start out as a pun, and then I like started saying the word, and I was like, it's a pun now.
I heard it as rough, R-U-F-F, instead of rough, R-U-G-R-O-G.
You can spell.
R-O-U-G-H. I can spell. There's a reason why I never did a spelling bee. I feel like I get too confused in my own head in spelling.
Yeah, it's really easy. Like, it's so much easier to like write down a spelling than it is to say it out loud, because you have to like imagine the letters.
I'm terrible at typing because I get way ahead of myself when I'm typing. Like,
oh, same. Like my brain moves
I'll start
too
like
fast.
writing a full sentence and I'll be like, oh cool, that made all sense in my head, and then I'll reread it and be like, this made no sense. I sound like a complete lunatic. Like, I never learned English in my life.
Yeah. I get that entirely. My head moves too fast for my fingers, I feel. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing back here.
I heard the best thing to do if you have that problem is just like start typing as you reading it out loud as you're typing.
Oh.
So you can, so your head doesn't, so your mouth, you type as fast as you're speaking instead of typing as fast as you're thinking.
That's smart. Oftentimes I'm just like, hey, I have too many thoughts about this, call me right now.
Yeah, he's like, I need to speak about it right now. Hop on a 3-hour call right now. Like,
yeah, I cannot. Oh, fuck, okay. There was nothing up here. It was just to inconvenience me. A time waster. There we go.
Can we use the toolkit on the sword?
Yeah, I've already used it. I have another one too. Anything around the back way? Just real quick.
I don't remember being a... I think we got all the fox doors, right?
I think so. Yeah, unless you want to like look up fox door locations to make sure we didn't miss anything.
I'll look it up when we do our... I'll look up everything we need to get when we do our full last
yeah, our
run.
true ending.
Just
okay,
in
this
case.
is the same.
Like, I remember most of this because it's like pretty close to the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
You can stay in here. I'm not letting you out right now. Just stay in here. All you're gonna do is sleep in a different location. Okamoto Fisher. Imagine receiving that kind of call in the middle of the night. Like some advertising call at like 7 p.m.
I think the level of enthusiasm would freak me out.
I know. People like, I don't want anything you're selling.
Apologize if you don't. I will never ever forgive you. Interesting. Kawabata call the Rockajima Island be like. Okay.
Be like,
I'm gonna save up here because that bottom one is gonna be our sword purification, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I might have just screwed us over.
What?
Because I think I saved. It's okay. We can always go back to this one. That's fine.
Yeah. It's fine. It's not like it's a big deal. As long as we keep the one that we saved before the puzzle.
Yeah,
I think we'll be fine.
After a long and vicious fight, Form seated Fox finds Superium taking the Blackbird's right hand. The Fox showed her the scales on his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one of the scales was the fox, on the other, nothing. Interesting. Okay. So that one's different.
It's a different puzzle.
Yep.
Yep. Puzzles are different here.
Got the calendar.
Bye, Shu.
Bye, Shu. Bye, Shu.
I really wish that said June 19th.
If
or
only.
at least it had the equivalent of the 1962 Watsunagashi Festival.
That would be so cool.
Right, like, that would be the only reference I'd be like, hey, just do that. Like, no
Just
one's
do
gonna
it.
care. Like, Silent Hill fans don't care about that date. Like, that date's not that important. Just be like, just move it a couple weeks. Just be like, we get Watsunagashi.
That would have been really funny.
Mm-hmm. Dried Karkash.
Grab everything I need from this area.
I wonder if the wedding took place in Ebisugaoka.
I think it's very possible. I'm honestly leaning yes. Like this is her wedding day. They have come to have their wedding in Ebisugaoka, and in doing so, she is also going to be saying goodbye to everyone she knows. Because they're saying that right now this is their special day, and it doesn't make sense if like she's not having her wedding here. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research. I began delving into the local history, the religion, and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning is that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a fit of choking coughs. I left an oddly squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had chopped up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found a dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out from me They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scatter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. Nothing more than skin and bone. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear the jaw chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open a moment ago. But it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll be able to make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is a divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense?
Explain that, Battler.
Yeah, explain that, Battler. That correlates with the note we found in the doctor's place of someone's head cracking open and being like filled with bugs.
If you deny Inari-sama, or you called religious blasphemy against the cult, you will have this divine punishment against you.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's like the act of this god or being doing it, or an act of this cult doing it. Like, how malicious this is. Like, how present this needs to be.
It could be a cult doing it by supernatural means, I think is my best guess.
Yeah, because it could be the god doing it.
It could be.
Against its anti-believers, but like I would doubt that. I think it's a cult doing it.
Let me just...
Cult. I mean, again, we're back to cult behavior, am I right? People say this isn't a Silent Hill game. There's cults in this. It's not the cult. They're not trying to give birth to a god. Campbell, max sanity excused by charge attacks.
Pretty good.
That just means that you will, I think, that's an okay one. It just means that when you do focus attacks, you'll lose less sanity.
Mm-hmm. Which is nice. Really, really nice.
Party sushi.
And,
There's no way you can explain that away. Especially since this revenge person who became Reddit atheist died.
Yeah. Like...
Checkmate atheist.
Like, that just goes to show there are definitely supernatural elements at play here. We can't just write it off all as like, oh, it was a hallucination. I'm sure there will be people who argue like, oh no, she just hallucinated those notes, and then it's like, well, what's the point of like getting told any information ever?
You know, like, yeah, then why are you supposed to believe any information?
Yeah, like it's just like no fun when like people do that, when they're like, well, anything that I don't like about the story is suddenly the figment of like an
That's
illusion.
what people do with Silent Hill 2 a lot.
Yeah.
People deny stuff about like Eddie and stuff. Though, Eddie killed a dog. Yeah, people will like do it. I will say, I like the fan theory that Eddie, the dog from this joke ending, is the dead dog. Is the dog that Eddie killed, but I kind of doubt that. It'd be funny if true. Because the dog does stop and growl at Eddie during the end credits.
Interesting.
But that could just be dog thing. But you should play Silent Hill 2 to find out more about that. We could actually stream the Silent... We could stream those other Silent Hill games on stream.
Maybe. I did promise a friend that I would play them with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go to the next area of the house.
Let's go to 1962. Hello.
Right. I will say I don't like how the sheath just suddenly appears when I decide to draw the sword. I wish it would just stay there.
Yeah.
It's just like a little clunky feeling.
Mm-hmm. We put it in our skirt pocket. You know, a skirt that probably doesn't have pockets, I assume.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like no pockets. I would assume... I've never worn a skirt before with pockets. I don't know if a skirt pocket is a very comfortable place to have something in that pocket.
It's fine.
It's not much. I don't really like having anything in my pocket, besides like my phone.
Yeah, I mean, like, girls' clothes and pockets don't really go hand in hand. Like,
No, I'm gonna play all the FF games.
Yeah, if you...
I mean, I could...
Yeah?
I could convince somebody to play Silent Hill 1 through 4, if I need to. Even though I've already played through 1 through 4 myself. Though I can play Homecoming. I don't wanna play Homecoming. Please no one make me play Homecoming. Oh, that's different. Is it?
相棒。
Mm-hmm.
お前は
This definitely is.
お前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
I'm gonna need a long time to really think about this story when we finish it.
Yeah, it'll
June
probably be a while
26th.
before we record that episode.
I know. Well, because also we have to probably wait for other people who would want to. You know,
Yeah.
Well, we could record it with just us and Pokey.
Yeah. There might be other people who are interested, though.
I haven't really talked to Mushroom about it, but I wonder if Mushroom has any interest in playing it.
Maybe. I hate pregnant women.
I mean, Mushroom did join a little bit of the last stream, of the first stream, before having to be taken away by other duties.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I hate fighting in narrow hallways. There we go.
Oh. I forgot this is story mode. I thought you were going to be fighting it for another 20 minutes.
No, thank God.
Chocolate?
I mean, I had fun with the combat and hard, don't get me wrong, but,
I think, yeah, once you get used to the combat, it's a lot better, but, like, it's a bit clunky.
It's definitely clunky. I do like the way it's clunky, but if I'm just going for a full lore playthrough now, there's no need for me to suffer through that. I might do Lost in the Fog difficulty on my own time, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, is like, ooh, I want to try Lost in the Fog, mostly for the achievement.
Yeah, I kind of... I'm tempted to 100% the game whenever I have the time to. Did I explore all this area? No, I did not.
If you, there's a Skells puzzle here.
Right. More chocolate. Is the skills puzzle? No. I'm blind. No, I don't need a raw, right? Give me lore. What the fuck?
Give us more of that revenge diaries and show him how. Tell us more about how he fucking gets eaten alive from the inside by insects.
That was really good body horror. The idea that he was coughing up so many insects that they filled his entire room.
Rikishi loves doing good body horror.
Yeah,
because he's a writer. He does writing. He doesn't ever show it. Laying one body horror scene in Higurashi that, in the anime, that's better than the visual novel.
Yeah, there's none.
No, because most of them got cut. Actually, I don't remember if the scene with Rena cutting herself got cut. I assume it did.
It was a little bit there, but honestly, it wasn't as visceral feeling.
No, it's made me want to throw up reading through it in the movie, and it's not. It's a scene that makes it just so gross and disturbing. The way she describes it and the connotations of the scene, that she's basically letting herself bleed out.
It's
not by any like suicidal tendency at all, too. Just for lack of self-preservation.
Yeah. Nice.
I know I just casually spoiled a scene in Higurashi, but
yeah, we might want to change the descriptions on these to account for.
Well, yeah, considering we're doing New Game was.
I mean, for Higurashi, because I know Jelly was a little curious about checking out these streams.
Yeah.
So I might just want to like for that. Okay, there we
Didn't
go.
he? Oh, yeah. I might go in and just edit it out or something.
Yeah,
Or we could do a highlight reel. Or
Yeah,
we do the highlight eventually.
Yeah, we've also lightly spoiled some other Higu stuff, so yeah. It might just be safe to like be like, hey, like you know, who
Very
knows?
light Higurashi spoilers about certain things. We haven't spoiled the broad strokes of it, and we've been and I've been spoiling Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, mostly the broad strokes of Silent Hill 2, not the actual story of it.
Yeah, like basically just like vague Higurashi spoilers, but like nothing that pertains to like the overall like plot
story.
Yeah.
Just certain scenes.
Autosopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in a mirror. Although merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to repress a will of their own and are able to hold conversation. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards an individual. Such aberrations are thought to be the projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is known as the doppelganger phenomenon.
Pyramid Head! Oh my god! It's just like Pyramid Head!
I know nothing of Pyramid Head other than he exists, and Chromaller and Fear and Hunger is a reference to him.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh wait, this is...
Yeah, you will note the weights are different.
Yeah.
In the last one, only the headless figure was really heavy.
Yeah.
It had to be weighted down by everybody else.
There we go. Interesting.
The headless figure and the woman.
Hi. I love axes.
Love the axe.
Yep, and then we just move on to the next room.
Yeah, and then we collect a candle and then collect a hose, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
No toilets in this house. Shineko, how do you use the bathroom?
Pee in the bath.
Oh no! Don't do that. You use the bath water. No.
You just clean the bath water out afterwards. Hi, girl.
Not after everybody else has used it.
Well, you just wait till everyone's had their bath.
Okay.
Oh fuck. See that I think that's the worst part of the combat of this game.
Yeah, the bonking. Yeah. Oh, that's not a toilet.
I mean, maybe you could pee in there. I don't know.
I mean,
you pee in the sink. I don't know where people are going to do
the rules of toilet percent. It has to be a toilet. No urinal. It has to be a toilet for the purpose of peeing and pooping.
Oh damn.
like an outhouse would count.
Hmm.
But we haven't seen an outhouse.
Unfortunate.
Which would be typical here. Might even a squat toilet, which sounds awful. The idea of a squat toilet sounds awful.
Yeah, it does. But I know they're common.
I do think I think it said they are better for you health wise, because like you get more in a natural pooping position.
Yeah.
Than a toilet, but like
oh fuck.
The natural pooping position is not comfortable. It feels really awkward.
Maybe just because you're not used to it.
Yeah.
Like if you start pooping that way a lot, you'll probably like vibe with it, you know?
I should modify my own toilet to put myself in the pooping position.
I mean, there are like little like things you can get that like let you like have the squat position. Yeah.
I think it's like a stool you can get.
Yeah, my mom had those. They're all right.
Yeah.
Sometimes
really
it helps,
awkward
sometimes
if
it
walked
doesn't.
in.
Who's walking in on you pooping?
I don't know, maybe. It was just a hypothetical idea of someone walking in on me.
Like, are you not locking your bathroom door?
My big days? Oh, April 6th. So it's April 7th.
Scared, I want to run away, I don't get it. Why is it already here? Interesting.
April 7th. That's why 7 is always on everything? Rikishio 7! Get it?
No way! Rikishio 7! It all makes sense. Alright. Just adjusting real quick. Go. Right. And then we need to go and get whatever that
the hose.
Is, yeah.
Is there a bathroom in here?
No.
Did you get our... Yeah, we got our portrait, right? Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what you did. And then...
Ooh, mom's prescriptions. That's a lot. Take once after each meal, once before bed, store in a cool, dry place. Damn.
That's a lot. She must have actually had cancer.
Yeah, she must have.
Because that's a lot. Unless she's on a lot of mental drugs, but, like, I doubt that would be the case.
Yeah, like, I feel like we're not getting as many mental health prescriptions during this era as we should. No. Especially with how much mental health tends to be stigmatized in Japan. Not like it's not stigmatized literally everywhere, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's stigmatized everywhere, but, like, during the 60s, I would doubt, like, you got mental health problems? Dude, just go work out or something.
Yeah.
You get over it. Put some salt on it. So I would assume it would be a cancer diagnosis.
Yeah. Stuck.
And there is a Silent Hill 4 reference up here.
Oh. See, this is the shit I
believe
hate.
I believe it's a Silent Hill 4 reference, or at least a somewhat reference to it.
That's so annoying. This is the most annoying enemy. Just let me get fucking close to you. There we go. Like, those Higanbana take so long to disappear.
I know. And then more beer bottles.
Okay. I need this. I have a woman on the way.
A woman's on the way. Don't fret.
Or maybe not on the way, but she's over here. Hey, girl. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know how that worked. There we go. And then anything in the dad room?
Yeah, there's the Silent Hill 4 reference.
Ah. April 7th. I'm still having trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? Okay. Is that this year?
19... No, because the another flashback says 1962.
Okay.
So that's a year before. That might have been around her cancer diagnosis.
Oh, see, I was thinking, well, who was that from, actually? Because I was thinking if Hinako wrote that, then it could be the day that she got betrothed and then she was to be married a year later.
Yeah. But the date says June of 19...
It said April.
1962.
April 7th
well, no,
of 1962.
the other calendar. The calendar.
Oh,
of
the other
second release,
calendar.
June of June
Gotcha.
1962.
Right.
It could be 1963.
Hey.
All we know is at least it's April. It's April 7th.
Yeah. And then we just go around and do all the puzzles that we need to do.
Yeah, let me go fight our mom. Fight mommy and daddy.
Right.
Hopefully we won't.
Oh, oof,
I'll be
flag.
here the entire time this time, so at least.
Hell yeah. Still need a new weapon. Let's see. Okay, so first we need to go to portrait room, which is over here. Also, if you look up, it's back up a bit.
Underwater.
No, it's the other world.
Oh.
You can see the lanterns.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, super cool.
Also, this puzzle list, I believe this puzzle solution has changed.
Oh, it has?
Yeah. Because if every other puzzle.
Okay, so all our friends. So our family is prioritized in this one. So those guys stay upside down. We stay up. Family up. That wasn't.
You turned Rico.
So that was Rico. My bad. There we go. Real quick. Whoop. There.
Anything up there?
Is it?
Is it up there?
Maybe. Well, it's not there anymore, but maybe next time we do this, I'll look up during that.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Right.
Oh no, we gotta melt the key.
Yeah, we gotta melt the key.
Love the sound of it going on. It's like I'm lighting my own stove.
Okay. And then, let's see, what else do we need to do? I think we just need to go open the bird room right now, right? God damn it. Okay. So we've done the portrait. There's no other puzzle in here, I think. we just go straight for the bird room, right?
Mhm.
God fucking damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me to the door. And then you have to go all the way around. Yeah. Pregnant woman is here.
She loves screaming.
Yeah.
You know, pregnant women, they always be screaming.
They do. Okay.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。
Interesting.
本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう
What
思
if
っ
it's
た
her
の？
pregnancy?
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。
Oh.
私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Interesting. I did hear a Zetai in there. Does that count for anything on our bingo?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, damn. I was like, oh, if we got a certainty in there, then that would have worked.
Is it didn't does it translate directly into certainty?
That is the word that Lambda Delta uses, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the concept of certainty. I think
Okay, that's fair.
Probably what we meant by it, considering that it is a prevalent thing in both Higurashi and Umineko.
Fair, fair.
Y'all still at it? Yes. We're gonna we're gonna get this ending, no matter how long it takes. We're not so far.
Okay. Okay. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. From taking the Blackbird's right hand, Fox showed her the scales in his other hand, and now you must choose Blackbird and make a decision. On one side was scales of the fox, on the other was nothing. Okay. So if the fox reigns supreme, he's probably up here. This is probably nothing.
Scales in his right hand?
Yep.
Okay, got it. Bird in his right hand, right?
Yeah.
何の話だろう。
7.
A locked door.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いる？
So she was writing Kotoyuki is the implication,
買い物に
right?
行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Take a pill.
There are pills.
Thing.
Why is that drawer locked?
I don't know. Maybe we'll get a key.
Now I'm so worried that we won't get a key or something.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
We shouldn't be hallucinating anymore.
I'm thinking we're actually the hallucination of the past Hinako. Because she just took a pill.
Yeah.
ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Either that or the pills are indeed supernatural.
Yeah.
願い。死んで。
Just die.
This is definitely different.
あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。
Just say it is certain.
耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
She changed her attitude.
She did, yeah.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh, gross.
That's awesome.
I don't remember that.
That's definitely
That didn't
new.
happen before. Yeah. Bro, her face fell off. Oh, let me see. Obtain it. Cool, Umineko. Just pick it up.
Nice. Oh, the key.
Oh, it's a key. Okay. Oh, I thought she just picked up her face. It was like,
I know,
oh,
I
cool,
thought so
need this
too for
later.
a second. She was like way too chill about it. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were gazing upon if we were gazing at the same moon right now, awaiting your answers, nothing short of bliss.
Kotoyuki.
Yeah, so
Well,
definitely oh.
Excuse me, sir.
It didn't even scare me. I was just like, yeah, okay.
So you're interrupting my thoughts right now?
Yeah.
So they used to write each other, it seems like.
What I'm getting right now, at least like my idea, is that what happened is they kind of grew up in the same area. Kotoyuki got like a big freaking crush on her after she saved his life. And then when he found out that he was the heir to the Tsuneki family, he had to move away to like the head house to like take over. And they've been writing since.
Yeah. Pine tree emblem. Alright, well, let's go fight Mom and Dad.
Alright.
Well, we have a safe spot first.
Yep. Another one.
Another fed kit.
Another one.
Another one. They did not give us this many med kits when we went through it the last time.
No, this is definitely an easy mode thing. And a comb. Well, let me just like shrine a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and trainer. $2017.
No way.
$317.
Okay, automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but it consumes max sanity when activated. Okay.
It's not too bad. Depends on how much you care about your sanity.
Yeah. Greatly increases damage inflicted on enemies. Well, I think that combined with chocolate is kind of awesome. Do I have chocolate on me right now?
I think you enshrined all your chocolate, or at least enshrined everything but one.
I got one. I'm tempted, but it's not like that tempting.
Okay.
Also, Jelly says Uryu.
What?
Uryu, the Satoko, not Satoko, Sakataro's little catchphrase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember much of Sakakaro speaking. It's been so long since EP4. Or last I Umineko. I completed Umineko in 2020. It's been 5 years since I read Umineko.
My god.
I should read it.
Okay, there's nothing new here. I don't think we need to watch this again.
Her friends are dead. All her friends are dead! All her friends are dead!
Fuck. I know there's an achievement for killing the dad first. Stupid knife.
Whoa!
Yeah, I heard it coming.
You think the woke mob would get mad at this fight when a woman kills her own parents?
Probably, yeah. Damn it. Let me band-aid up. Let me look away from my mom, please.
Look at her.
Oh, so you don't need to block her in order to get her counter opportunity. It's just wildly inconsistent. Damn it! Why'd you turn?
Yeah, this hitbox moves 2 inches out of 2 pixels out of your range.
Finally using all my healing items. Let's go.
First actual hard boss.
Nice! Oh,
you don't
killing
even
him
need
first
to
just
know.
ends the fight. Okay, cool, cool.
Speedrun tactics. Is that a different cutscene? Yeah, I think that is.
No, it's the same.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Okay, let's.
Right, we're back here. This is new.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるは
Take
ずだ。
this and ease your pain. This is post-wedding.
Watashi wa ittai
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Is it the rice they stuff the sacrifices with?
I was thinking it's the unfiltered
Doburoku?
sake. Yeah. But either way, I think any rice would be divine to them because of Yunari-sama.
Yeah.
Even though they have like a different form of worship, like I'm sure it's sourced from the same area, even if it's branched off a lot.
Yeah. One thing to share with you.
Normally this is where we get the pin.
Since we already have it.
Oh, but we need to exchange rings first, I think. Alright. Speed run.
We gotta have our wedding. The exchanging of rings.
Long ass hallway.
I think this is where it deviates, right? Cause I don't know why. I don't remember what exactly is the next thing that happens.
Maybe. I feel like it deviated at the house, given the puzzles change depending on what ending you're going for. But it didn't deviate that much.
We turned upside down our friends and valued our family.
Yeah. So I think maybe this is the marriage positive route.
Marriage positive. Marriage comma positive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is this puzzle. Okay.
Blackbird is in the cage at last. Fox satisfied for its fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. Ooh, okay. New puzzle. Whoop. Was there? That's not great. I'll also save it here. There might be a Fox store somewhere in here that I can open, but I don't know why I wouldn't have opened it already. Unless it's like a brand new door that just shows up.
Yeah. All of them. Fox sacrifices, I assume.
Well, I doubt they would sacrifice a fox.
Well, I mean, fox sacrifice, not in terms of actual foxes. Fox wedding sacrifices.
Ah, yeah. Do not fear, I was once a you. Is that from my Yumi, maybe? Another first aid kit? Awesome.
I still don't get the love triangle route. Everybody's calling love triangle in this story, and I still don't even see a love triangle. Other than, like the Shu, Riko, Hinako, which is not a real love triangle.
Like, I know that Shu is probably, like, really into Hinako, but I don't think Hinako feels the same way at all.
No. The more interesting of love triangles. I don't like love triangles where the relationship is basically
like what if we were really polyamorous?
Yeah. It's like, no, I kind of like love triangles where like the relationships are complicated on every side of the love triangle. Like I think oh my god, Kaguya has a really good love triangle in it. If you've read Kaguya.
I have not.
It's probably one of my favorite depictions of a love triangle. It's just that it doesn't get as much development as it should.
Healing items. Being in a boss fight actually forced me to use some, so that's handy.
Mm-hmm. Shuffled up,
level up.
We haven't been really using our faith to level up. We've been gambling.
Yeah.
Well, because there's an achievement to get all of the Omamori.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know how much we have gotten. I assume we're probably close to getting all of them.
We must be.
Like, we're getting, like, the really good ones that are, like, just game-breaking.
That's up.
That's new game plus stuff. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, because we this is like when we first got the emblem thing, so
okay,
it's where it's meant to be used. Actually, I think.
I wonder why the revenge title is used. Like, why are we finding them? Why are we finding the revenge diaries?
At first, I thought it was Kotayuki, but if that's the case, then Kotayuki's dead.
don't think Kotoyuki's a blasphemist.
I don't think so either. He seems deeply religious, unless like the real Kotoyuki is dead and this is the Kotoyuki possessed by the fox spirit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess a twisted divine punishment, like his body is now being used to like further the religion he hates.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I think that's the part of the story that's most confusing me right now.
It could just be somebody related to the Tsuniki clan, because the person there has been wronged by them, right?
Yeah, but it said like it's like the bastard child, basically.
Yummy, yummy. He's young. Don't like that.
I don't like this at all.
Bro, calm down, dude. It's just... I didn't even see you at all.
I know, I just walked right past it. Oh, fuck. Okay, get me out of here. I hate these things. Goddamn. There you go. Nice. Interrupted his grab. That's so good. Nice. Okay.
Oh, no, there's one more you haven't grabbed, because... No, you have grabbed it. It's the one that, like, when you defeat enemies, you regen health.
Oh, yeah, I think I grabbed that.
Yeah. Because I know when you suck, you can regen a little bit of health. But it's not that helpful. It's, like, so little that, like, it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, it's not really... It's negligible.
The line of the foxes.
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Actually, should be drinking some divine water, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna... Fuck.
I wonder with this this game. Have we produced more content on Silent Hill F than we have more the Higurashi Go at this point?
Probably.
I really hope so at this point. It'd be so great if we at least surpass Higurashi Go.
We must.
I mean, we finished around 25 hours of content last with our first playthrough. We're currently approaching in 30 hours plus of content.
Yeah, there's no way that we haven't. Anything hidden?
If I remember correctly, there wasn't so much hidden here.
Yeah.
When it came through.
Okay, and then I think I need one more, which is the one where we see Junko.
This is where she tells us, stop taking the pills. Right? No, that's after.
No, that's after
like
this. So that's to real Hinako.
Dude, what are you doing? Let's see.
There we go. Right, and then it celebrate once and for all, may you live happily ever after when we thrive for all eternity.
Oh, yeah, this is the...
Yeah, this is where the pregnancy lady is.
I keep wanting to call this the Zawa Zawa room, because it looks like the Zawa Zawa room.
My headphones really want me to charge them. Come on. Let me soul siphon, bitch.
Let's protect her daughter. Let's protect her daughter.
I'll suck her daughter as much as I want.
Whoa!
Fuck, there we go.
Yeah, right, I won't do that.
I'm just gonna take this out before it becomes a problem.
Well, the vomit's so stuck here.
Ah, it's a big boy. There we go. Here we go. Nice. And then I have to just open the box first. Yep.
Junko-san.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
May I?
では。
お姉ちゃん。まだ生きてるのね。うん。しっかりなさい。しっかりって。未練は拙速では立てない。 そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様の
And then there's
お
so much more
印
like that
です
in this
ね。
room, I remember.
I don't remember what was different about that cutscene.
Like most of Junko's dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah, before she was much more vague about it. Okay, what's the puzzle? Okay. Blackbird in the cage at last. Whitebird remains in a daze. Fox guides. Okay.
It's a lantern, though.
Yeah.
That could be seen as a cage.
Could be. Blackbird is in the cage. Satisfied fox. Whitebird is made in a daze.
You put the whitebird in the cage, by the I think. Oh, that's the blackbird. Okay.
Well, maybe it's holding. We do the lantern of the sleepy one. Wait, I need to swap them. And then is that the cage? No. I'm gonna start putting them in places. Okay. Let's see.
Well, what other cage-like things are there? Slept away. Swept away.
Oh wait, this one's sleeping, so maybe this is the cage. And this one's sleepy. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me save.
Make it into jelly. Raspberry.
Okay. Okay, and then this scene is not different, but I want to hear the vine boom.
Wait, there's a vine boom here?
There's a vine boom here.
Vine boom.
I'll skip after I hear the vine boom.
The exchanging of wedding.
Hi.
feel like I have the memory of a freaking goldfish. I feel like I don't remember any of this. You know, I literally just saw it like a few days ago.
The vine boom. Okay. Oh. Okay. And then this is
we reached the final, like, the final run.
Yeah.
Essentially. Where we have to fight 3 pregnant women.
Alright.
全部お前たちのせいだ。お前は許さない。絶対に。
Wow. I did not expect us to go that fast.
Yeah, there's an achievement if you catch up to her 3 times.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm gonna need to like switch weapons here.
Yeah, I think you need to deal with him first.
Yeah, that's like the most troublesome thing here. Okay, there we go. I think that the main thing that would improve this game's combat is being able to dodge out of an animation. Like if I have already started this wind up, I want to be able to cancel it.
Yeah, just a little bit time to cancel it.
Yeah. Because like if I start that and she starts vomiting, then I can't dodge it at all, even if I want to. Or I'm trying to.
Alright, pregnant women 1 dead.
Okay, she's dead. Let's see if I can get an ending before my headphones die.
I would say we have less than an hour. I think we could beat it before the end of the hour is up.
I think so as well.
Considering that we just have this final rundown section, we have 2 more rundown sections. One here and one in the Dark World.
Yeah.
None of them are hard.
Yeah. Well, we have this rundown, and then we have the rundown of our brides, or like Foxarm himself running through here, and then we have the rundown of us in the other world.
Okay.
So like, none of them are hard, and also now we're on like easy mode.
This
so...
one I would argue this one's the hardest because it's just because we're pregnant.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not.
You might have been run off.
Yeah.
Bitching and moaning. That was really quick.
Yeah, alright.
I think it's because you did like some of the damage with your katana.
Yeah.
Just one more pregnant woman.
Yeah.
I do like the achievement for searching Sakuko's mailbox. It's just called Federal Offense.
Yeah, it's really good.
The achievements in the game are very like Rikishi achievements you would get from just reading Umineko.
Yeah.
With the most vague description and name.
That reduced damage for when you're surrounded by enemies one is really coming in handy right now.
Yeah, like they're doing like hips of health to you.
Icky.
It did like a tick of health.
Yeah.
He killed her own daughter.
Yeah.
I know that's not what actually happened, but it's funny to think about that. Shift charge.
Okay, nice. Ready to go through. Okay. Nice, real quick.
That was really good.
Yeah, it wasn't even difficult.
That's the most difficult, I would argue. Whoa, we're dead!
No way.
Back to the dark world. Or the other world, but... Hearing ara, I don't know, it triggers me for some reason. I know it's normal.
It's such a normal thing to say.
I know, but it's like, it's always used by like the weirdest way in anime and like fiction. I mean, there's always words that like will make you go, "Oh my god," that triggers my fight or flight response, despite it just being a normal word.
Yeah. Like
Big
moist.
read sheet. Moist, yeah. Yeah, have you ever had a slice of a moist cake?
Ugh.
That's a
Actually,
normal
moist
thing
cake
to say.
sounds really good.
I know, like a moist chocolate cake.
That's a baller, actually. Never mind, I take it back. Is this the same? Okay, this is the same.
Just a wedding.
Yeah.
Or something.
And then this is also the same.
There we go.
Okay. Speed run.
Back up to the Shimizu.
Kirei. Don't believe the foxes. Oh wait, do I need to siphon them? My bad. Forgot about that part.
It's really fair.
Yeah, that other way is blocked off. I doubt there's any more documents around right now.
No. If there is, we can grab them later.
Yeah. This really is beautiful, though.
Mm-hmm.
They nailed what they were going for. You're being manipulated, come back to your senses. My headphones are begging for me to charge them. Please hold on. I'm almost done with Silent Hill.
Or do you now have a long enough cord?
No, I don't. I don't have a long enough code.
Oh, okay.
This is do or die.
We only have like maybe 20 minutes left.
Come on, headphones, you can survive that. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun.
家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
We're not important. We just have this final section of this area. Oh yeah, it won't let you save unless you.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you got one final forced combat up here, and then you got.
Yeah, and I can activate Fox Form for that. There's no coming back. Probably should have saved it. Yeah.
That's fine.
Damn it. Damn it.
I wonder also if they also spawn more healing items in because you don't have the red capsules anymore to heal you.
Maybe. I genuinely think it's a story mode thing. Yeah, some of that lag is rough. Big boy.
Should have
enough to go. Yep. There we go. Get home. Yeah, that shot is awesome.
Rising sun.
And then this is the same.
Yeah, watch our parents get eviscerated.
This is the same. Alright.
Proceed. Yeah, once we get through this section, I believe everything else is going to be completely different. Because after this is usually when she would like, why are you taking the pills? What is that?
Yeah, yeah.
Which we haven't been taking the pills, so
we're finally free of drugs.
Drug free!
Umineko sober. Yeah, that's really woke of him.
Oh. Anti-drug message in my 2025 horror game.
His tisk.
What is this, 1992? To be fair, in the 90s, they would have been just had a cool mascot go, hey kids, drugs aren't cool!
Yeah.
Nowadays, they just scare kids by getting drugs, by bringing a police officer and a dog around and be like, hey kid, don't do drugs. We'll search your locker with a dog.
Yeah, I mean, like, the whole, like, anti-drug campaign that was going on back in a while, like, literally only made kids want to do drugs more.
No, yeah. Like, I feel like it's just not worth scaring kids to do drugs. It's just, like, it makes them want to do drugs. Just don't make the drugs cool. Like, oh man, weed's not cool anymore because everyone and their mom does weed.
Yeah, like, honestly, like, obviously, like, yes, inform them, but, like, if you keep pushing, like, don't do this, you know what rebellious teenagers are gonna do? They're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, they'll be like, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, because the police told me not to.
Cigarettes are awful. I hate cigarettes. I've never smoked one, so I can't really say for sure if they're really awful, but I hate their smell. They smell like shit.
Yeah, they smell awful.
Like, I don't even like getting in the car of somebody who smokes in their car. It's like, it's that bad.
Yeah, tobacco smell is rough.
they're all women. Thank God.
Thank God. Yeah, I could beat up a woman easy.
Breathes a sigh of relief walking into the room. Thank God, it's all just women. Or you keep reinforcing the idea that men are the most dangerous creatures in the world.
True.
Like that TikTok trend from a year ago. Would you rather be trapped in the woods with a bear or a man?
Hard choice. I feel like I could deal with the bear.
Yeah. Just dodge out of the bear's way.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you just, like, act like you're bigger than the bear goes away.
Yeah. Why, you have 3 of them? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, final memory.
Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. That's fun. That's good. That's really good.
You can trying to get get one more.
Will I get the last one? Oh, whoops.
3 more faith.
Stupid. Stupid, damn it. Alright, whoops. Slightly restores max energy for dodge. Still, there's more!
We'll have to get it more on New Game Plus 2, I guess.
Yep. Alright.
We'll just pick this one as our, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, like, I won't worry about getting a bunch of Omomoris in, the next one. We'll use this one as our New Game Plus for, the final true ending.
Sakuko. We miss you, Sakuko. Our neurodivergent queen.
Shimizu Hinako.
Hate the knives.
Oh yeah, this is the rude Zen garden you're disrupting.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I don't even need, like, much of what's over here. I'm just gonna, like, take what's, like, right in front of me and keep going.
You can use the toolkit for your katana.
How's my katana looking? Alright.
Okay.
Might as well.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And this is same.
Okay. I believe we're gonna go into something different now.
Let's hope.
Because she shouldn't be freaking out about us taking the pills.
Yep, this is new.
ハロー、ジュンコ。
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひなこを苦しめるだけ。
ひなこ、清水ひなこは私。い
いえ、清水ひなこはもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいて良い場所ではありません。このような日に、一体どこからこのようなつきものが。 ひなこ、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
Oh shit.
お前は一体。
Doll.
So what happens now?
I don't know.
The noises are disorienting me. It sounds like they're coming from other, not from my room.
Yeah.
Oh, the audio is synced.
Audio out of sync. Here we go.
取り戻す。
Oh. So it's not the Shiromukko.
私の全てを奪った。それは違うよ。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め。
Dude, why would they visit you?
奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
She's gonna fight herself?
Ooh.
Oh, there's the Yote no Sama. Galapagos. Oh.
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
Oh. So I assume we're gonna take control of the other Umineko?
Probably.
君はあのようなものに。
I wonder if when we purified the sword, the actual evil inside it went into us instead.
Mm-hmm.
よくもヒラコに。
Oh, cool. It's over. We're done. End credits.
ヒラコ。もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, cagey bat. Hey, Shu.
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう？お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ？ どうして信じられるんだ？ 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 どうして信じられるんだ？
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ
I can totally understand the main complaint of why I see it in a lot of people's subreddits. Okay. But we'll get into it later.
Yeah. Yeah.
このままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
I do still get the feeling that it's not like
real, yeah.
Well, more like a true love triangle, because it's not like she's like trying to choose between like two guys she loves. It's like, do I continue to goof around with my childhood best friend who has a crush on me, but I don't feel the same, or this guy who's promising me a future?
笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
We're asking for a shoe boss fight.
I mean, I'm getting what I want, but at what cost?
So he had a really bad crush on us, it seems like. Or at least we perceived it as such.
I feel like he did. I've been feeling it for a while.
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。 ぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。シュン、起きて。シュン、しっかり。覚えてるか？小1の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは？
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。レーザーガン覚えてるか？引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
力がみなぎる。
Whoop. Oh, that was my controller dying. Hang on 1 second, let me get a new battery.
The final boss time. He takes the form of the sumo Tsukumugi.
Tsukumogami.
That we've been, yeah, Mogami, yeah, which is one thing we've been kind of reading about over time.
Yeah, that was the old faith, I think. Let's
the old faith before.
Should be back. There we go.
He feels like he's just being drawn by it because his face is just lit.
My controller is not connected. You know what? All right. Let me real quick check the there we go.
Pulling out a bow and arrow and just shooting. Oh my god, he's a. You just use a keyboard?
Yep, my shit is not connecting, so.
Okay, that's fine. I think it's just this boss battle also. You have to struggle with. I know, I have no idea how the keyboard and mouse controls work. Oh, fuck, this is an Elden Ring boss!
No wonder people said it was Souls-like. It's like playing in hard mode all over again. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. I don't know how to... how to sprint.
Is it not shift?
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That helps. We're also just like a decent bit of lag right now. Okay.
will say the keyboard UI makes it look a little better for picking up your UI.
I don't like the keyboard UI at all. This is feeling really bad.
Silent Hill Up might be one of those games where, like, if you disconnect and reconnect something, it might just not detect it, but I don't think it is.
No, I know why it is. It's because I'm using an emulator.
Oh.
お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺には。
Now how do I roll form in this version? That's the real question. Let me.
I'm gonna say caps lock, maybe. I wouldn't surprise it's like caps lock something.
Is it equipment?
Bestial form is T.
That's really weird. Okay.
Box form.
Oh, am I out of healing items? No, I can use the Inari suit. Oh shit. That's
This
really
is just
cool.
an Elden Ring boss. What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
I do love that they're very different final bosses.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I know Silent Hill 2 has that too, but there are minor differences between the boss battles. Yeah, he's warning us.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I feel like a lot of this fight is probably not on the surface as much as it seems on the surface. Like, oh, Shu's attacking us out of jealousy.
I think he's being possessed by his feelings.
Yeah.
Like, he wants to genuinely be supportive of us, but he's struggling to do so because of his emotions. And so we're trying to, like, break ties with him in a way that, like, helps him get over it. There we go.
There we go. No more keyboard.
Thank you,
Honestly, that makes sense, because some people are like, hey, I want to get over my feelings, right? Like, I understand these feelings are unrequited. Let me have time to shut down these feelings.
Yeah,
That's
or
not
even
a-
just, like, reject me to my face so that way I can get over it.
Yeah. Like, hey, I know these feelings are unwarranted and not something I want to have us hold against our relationship, to define our relationship.
Yeah, and I don't want to have these feelings, I just do, and I need to figure out how to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Shu. He's lost of his feelings. It's just Shu. Yeah, but calling this a stupid anime love triangle is stupid.
No, it's not at all that. It's very mature.
One, because they both don't like. Yeah, both guys like the girl, but the girl doesn't like one of the guys.
Yeah.
ないのだが
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。
Bro, just bro down, man.
になると思うの。
Oh yeah, thank you. Just bro out, man. I just need you guys to bro out. I don't want this tension anymore.
Bro out.
Should you get bro down, man?
No, they're broing down.
Okay, they're bro down. To be fair, I think this is just known as the bad ending.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Great, because if this was meant to be some sort of good ending, I was gonna be very upset, to be honest.
No.
Thank fuck. Hinako and her
This is the
boys.
ending where we accept our marriage and accept our family's wishes and remove ourselves from our friends.
Yeah. So it's a false happiness. It's a happiness that Hinako doesn't believe in.
Yeah, it's the happiness that she wishes to receive. She thinks she will receive at the end.
狐の嫁入りだ。
I think this is what a lot of people have achieved on their New Game Plus run. I think, well, I would have been really mad if this is the true ending of the game.
Yeah, I would have had some words for Ryukishi, to be honest.
Yeah.
Though a lot of illiterate people are going to read that as a good ending.
No. I don't think it's meant to be a good ending.
I don't think so either, and if it is, then that's upsetting, and I feel like it goes against like, the whole message of the story this far.
I'm still upset we haven't gotten to any Daiyosaki song. The song that's in the bonus content.
Maybe
both of them are not shown yet.
Maybe they're in the true ending.
So wild, they keep the fucking good music to the good ending. They're so good songs. I've listened to them. Like Dice sounds like something that's straight up pulled from Umineko. Both of them do.
I want to hear them in games so bad.
Hey, Sakuko.
We did it! 2 endings down! 2 more to go!
Hopefully it won't take us 9 hours, because we'll hopefully be able to speed through this New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Just 9 hours. But honestly, that ending's interesting. I really want to kind of sleep on that ending. I think it's a good ending to end on, because that's this ending I kind of want to sleep on a little bit.
Yeah, it's something that I want to think on for sure. Yeah.
Because I don't know if we were supposed to take that literally. Because I think if you take that literally, it's kind of like hokey and anime, if lack of a better term.
I don't think it's meant to be taken literally. But I do think it's like
my 2 boyfriends become best friends. Like I don't think that's a way of reading.
No, I think it's more like this is the Hinako that is fully accepted that like becoming a wife, and that is her parting ways with like the guy who his childhood best friend who had a crush on her, and he like finally like approves of her new relationship, and she's able to now live her life as Shiromuko, the wife.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
No, not a great ending.
Yeah,
no.
Should not be good.
I'm curious what the other ending are, because we have the good ending left and the true ending.
Yeah.
We've already gotten the UFO ending, so that's good.
I'm curious if we're gonna get a mid-credit.
Yeah, I wonder if it will have, like, the Rikishi-ass police report.
It must. It's Rikishi we're talking about.
I mean, yeah, like Umineko kind of has it. It doesn't have the police report. It has the weird way of ending its credits. I don't want to get into it because that's technically spoilers.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of spoiled Higurashi's first chapter ending, but like it's the first chapter and it's
yeah. First chapter is free game, I think.
I'm sad that Nikishi didn't include any tea parties in this.
Right. Fucked up. Where's my all-cast review?
Yeah, where's my fucking bird and lambda just screaming at each other in a room? Being toxic Yuri.
I guess nothing is crying here.
But the foxes are. Oh, here we are. It's our wedding.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
Oh.
Okay, that was kind of baller. I like that bit.
Okay.
I think that fixes any feelings that I had towards the ending.
Oh my god, she's like... Oh my god.
It's the face that fell off before, because she lost her identity.
Yeah.
That like small sliver of hers is still hanging back. She doesn't want to be her mom. Yeah. I wonder who stepped on her.
Probably Junko.
Probably, yeah. She would totally wrap up that loose end. Oh. All right.
That was the bad ending. I believe it has a name. It's like Fox something.
Oh, well, let's see. Okay, and then give her this one. Great, and then
Yep, we have unlocked the faces.
Yep.
In editing. So anything interesting, or it goes right back to the title screen.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love this one. I love this
is
one.
Really
That's
nice.
cool.
I really like this title screen.
I wish we can. Oh yeah, we can keep the space invasion.
Yeah.
Fox's wedding.
Yep.
And then we
Fox's
have
wedding.
the next ending. So
Next
we're kind of going down
ending-
the list.
Yeah, no red capsules, obtain unpurified sword, and then we have this one. Oh, we know the things. 2 full endings, no red capsule, purified sword, offered the brooch. Okay, so we gotta
That's
find
the
somewhere
brooch
to
we have
do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I
So
assume that will symbolize us giving up our familiar ties with the Tsunekis.
yeah, because I mean, he basically said like that is like what proves that we are his. So it's basically saying like we don't belong to you.
Can I get this as a wallpaper? This is a fucking cool ass wallpaper.
This is such a cool wallpaper.
Oh,
Like with all
it's
like
so
the little
beautiful.
glowy bits as well.
Oh, I wish the premium edition came with wallpapers. I love it when games come with wallpapers. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1.5, the Kingdom Hearts collection. Like when you beat a game, you get a wallpaper for your like console of choice. It's
Oh,
so
wow.
cool.
That's awesome.
I wish we got it here.
Me too. I'm sure someone will make a wallpaper of this. Like they'll rip out the asset and you can use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they really nailed like beautiful horror. I think because this is gorgeous.
No. Really beautifully horrific.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Like finding
horrifically beautiful.
horror and beauty and horror and all that.
Yeah. So I guess tune in tomorrow.
Yeah, tune in tomorrow, and hopefully we can finish this game out once and for all. This is a really long stream, so I thank anyone who stuck around for the whole time, and I thank any VOD watchers who end up watching to the end.
Yeah, like, I didn't expect to go this long, but like I felt like we kind of had to, because like I wouldn't want to end the middle of an ending, like considering like we're just repeating the same thing we did in the first playthrough with just new documents.
Yeah, yeah. I really wanted
So
to
I
get
think
at
that-
least one ending.
I think the first hour will probably us getting the next ending, which I think is like the fox wets its tail. I think it's officially called.
Yeah, and then from that, like, we'll be able to skip most of the cutscenes, and I'll be able to run through stuff because I won't be worried about missing documents. So we can just like speed through.
Yeah, I'll make sure and look up any documents we need to pick up before we do it, so that like we can get through the true ending as soon as quick as possible. Because I don't.
Perfect.
Considering we did it we beat the game in 7 hours, in 9 hours.
That's pretty good. Excluding the time we went to do the UFO ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like we were watching most of the cutscenes again, and I was still like exploring every nook and cranny because there were new documents and I didn't want to miss any. But if you know where they are, that way I won't have to like snoop around. I can just like go directly. Like you'll be like, oh, there's a document around this corner, and then otherwise I'll be like speed running.
We'll try that tonight and then have that ready for tomorrow.
All right, perfect. That sounds good.
And it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, real quick, can you put into the game and tell how many document lists you have? Just real quick.
Yeah,
Or just load into your, like, whatever the most recent save is.
Yeah, probably,
Or even the Sugi Sato, or whatever, would probably be fine. Because I can mention, if I remember picking it up in...
Here, I can just do this and then like skip through, right?
Probably.
Yeah, let's just go like real fast.
Yeah, just real quick, because I want to know how many documents. Because I think the number is 90. So I have an idea how many we need to grab, which ones we do and don't have, and I'll hopefully remember which ones.
Yeah, and I can also just like scroll through so that way we can like check on the bot.
Yeah. Okay, collectibles.
Collectibles, documents. Okay. We have 64.
Oh, wow, we're missing a lot. Okay, just quickly scroll through and we'll end it here. Just hope to God that nothing has a new.
Okay, that's everything.
Okay, cool.
Cool. And then.
Thank you for tuning in this 9.5-hour VOD. We're missing so many hours of Hill content.
I cannot wait to go to sleep after this. Do we have any closing thoughts, or are we just ready to close stream out?
I'm ready to close thoughts. I'm gonna think about that ending, and we can kind of explain our thought. If we end with enough time, we'll probably do like a little mini podcast tomorrow, likely.
Yeah, we can always just like talk over it as I'm like going over the stuff that we already know.
Yeah, we'll probably do that.
Yeah,
We'll see if I can. Right. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.